Oh, Arrow would have been a good character name.
Oh, by the
The
way,
replacement word.
my
I'm not
Okay,
going to
we
say
are-
as what for because
my necro got Lil Death.
We are live.
Right.
Hello. Apparently, people
Stream.
actually are watching my stream some, so apologies because we're not very professional. And my name is Yoni, which means
Google it.
vag in Hindu. I think I'm gonna change my name. I was thinking about it. Like, it's not a bad name, but I'm just like, I could have done a better name. What, you like Yoni?
I love Yoni.
Really?
Try
I wouldn't have guessed that.
try and
See what I did?
try and
I like the name
secure-
Yoni. I think it's great.
I
Try
love
and
Yoni.
secure a better name. If you can secure a better name, then you can do it. But
Oh, that's a good
otherwise, if you can't find a better name, then don't bother. Don't have the goal of doing it.
That's a good
I am
point.
no longer an Oasis.
I was going to look to see where Fever was at to see what pick he was in to make sure that I was in the right pick, but then I remembered they're anonymous.
Yep, he died.
I'm anonymous.
You've been anonymous like the entire time. Every time I look to see where you are, I'm like, oh, that fucker.
What the fuck? Why am I anonymous?
Did Lockjaw get you?
Nope.
That was when my guild wasn't showing.
A Grand Giant killed me.
What pick are you in, Jake, or are you here
I'm
yet?
in Common Lands.
Well,
I'm in-
okay, good then. I'm in
yeah.
the right pick.
Zach or Jake, make me an officer so I can invite people.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
By the way, I don't know why it works sometimes and doesn't work other times, but it won't let me scroll out to my character. That sucks. Like my scroll wheel is not working. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
I'm going to
Oh,
run.
I'm supposed to start using real names or fake names.
Eggy,
I
can
don't
you
think-
accept my invite?
Yes.
You can use my name, just don't say my last name, because that would be a rude thing to do to someone.
All right, Eggy, go to the tunnel and walk south down the tunnel until you enter the North Desert of Roe.
God. You know, it was so easy to play yesterday when I could just zoom out.
There's definitely a glitch. Did you hit F11 or something and change your view?
F11?
Did you like change your? Are you in first person and you can't zoom out?
Yeah. And I have mouse wheel zoom on, like it's checked in the options, but
Did you bump F12 because that like screws with the mouse and mouse look and stuff?
Oh God, no, but now I did. F11 is not doing anything.
No one say what it is. I'm just gonna say a number and everyone will know what I mean. 300 platinum.
Oh God.
Nice.
Farming it up. God,
All right, follow
sucks.
me, Eggy.
Alright.
Do you think there's no? I can try logging out and logging back in.
I would try that because I'm
Be-
not sure what the deal is.
I'll do
Be
that
careful.
once.
Lockjaw is roaming the beach.
Okay, one time I'm gonna log out and log back in and see if it gives me mouse scroll. If not, I'll have to dick around with my cameras.
I'm just gonna say I've totally forgot to bind in comments, so I'm absolutely going to die and have to run back from Nariak.
Oh no.
Just heads up.
Like I did.
Yep.
Do I have bind affinity? I do
Uh,
not.
All the casters should get bind affinity, so they can bind in Oasis once you get high enough. Not the end of the world if you don't.
I have it.
We will need it before we go to Unrest.
Can someone, if you're back buying, because I didn't do that, can you pick up an extra bind affinity spell? Because I forgot to grab it. I don't know why.
Also, reminder: I need a tailoring kit.
Yes, thank you. So I'm going to. I have to log out to put another to send another chrono to myself. To send another. Yeah, to send another item to myself to sell. Thank God. So once I get Eggy there, I'm going to log out, and I will use that time to purchase a sewing kit on another character and parcel it, and I'll get it to you. Don't worry.
Yep.
But thank you for reminding me. I was actually going to ask you to remind me because otherwise I'd forget. But I was thinking about it.
It's so funny watching groups just haul ass into like inland because Lockjaw's roaming.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I should have gone. Oh, we should have gone
my
on the other
God.
side. Oh, we should have
What
gone
is
on the
that?
water side.
What is that?
Just follow me as closely as you can and don't get stepped on. Snakes are fine. The orcs are fine. Skeletons are not fine. Giants are obviously not fine. Madman is not fine. Oh god, I've got a
Oh,
madman on
fuck.
me.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, just run. We're running. I'm gonna zone when we get there. We
Oh,
should have
it
gone to the
works.
other side.
Hell yes. Madman, is that James when I say almost anything?
All right.
Oh
So,
god.
Eggy, do you have on your?
I've been binded. I am now stuck and
Oh,
being
no.
beaten to death.
By what?
Desert
Madman.
Madman.
Oh no. Okay, well, if you can get to the zone to the north, just head to that zone line to the north. If you end up making it, heal yourself, spam heal on yourself. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm actually, you know what? It's just gonna be faster for me to die. This is not a good. I'm just gonna go punch a sand giant.
Huh? Why are you dying?
Because I'm aggroed on stuff, and I need to go to the bank anyway.
You guys want me to wait here so I can cast some Viz on you guys? When you come back?
Uh-oh,
That's
my
probably a good
invis
idea.
wore off.
Um,
Common Lens Plague. What the...
You ran through the abandoned huts
I'm dead.
that give
Yeah.
common lands
Sigh.
flag, and if you run next to, should I tell him this, Jake?
Oh, the common lens plague. Yeah, go ahead.
If you run next to anybody, it will transfer onto them.
Oh, awesome.
And FYI, in about 15 minutes, I've got to take off. I should hopefully be back within a half hour to an hour tops.
That's
No
fine.
problem.
Just stay
So
AFK so you
y'all
can leech
have to-
XP.
Of course, obviously, sorry, bad timing and everything. We've had this cat vet scheduled for like 2 months now, so it was just bad timing. We didn't know Everquest dates at the time we scheduled it.
Oh, yeah.
Undo.
Like seriously, when they announced the TLP, it's like, okay, so that week, the kids get out early from school, and I have to take the cat to the vet, and then we find out our dishwasher broke, and I'm doing all the cooking and hand washing dishes, and it's just been a mess.
Undo.
Busy.
Be very careful. Lockjaw's near the docks.
Eggy, you can try to make that run again yourself. You lose like 1% XP when you die. So go through the tunnel just like we did, except this time.
I'm in EC Tunnel if Eggy
This time
wants
what?
to... Yeah,
Sorry, 1 second.
I'm binding an EC Tunnel, and I can run with you if you want. I
Okay,
can
yeah,
invis.
do that.
Oh, you can invis too. We're binding in the tunnel, right?
Yes.
I guess I probably should too.
Yeah, if that was the main reason I died, because I was like, I just need to bind in the tunnel. There's no point. We're gonna get in the flow of leveling, and then I'm just gonna not bind, and I'm gonna have to run all the way back. So I might as well do it now. And I needed to go to the bank anyway.
Oh, I'm invisible.
You know, that's how I feel sometimes. Then I see myself in the mirror, and I realize that there's too much of me to fit in one mirror, and I realize I am definitely seen. People just like to pretend I'm invisible.
So, here, Eggy, follow me. Oh, let me see if I have C invis.
You can see your teammates even if they're invisible.
Yep.
as
Oh,
long as they're in
really?
a group.
Oh. Well, yes, I can. Yep, okay. I'll just invis myself. And then off we go.
Hey, can Kira say hello?
Of course.
Go for it. Come over here. Speak towards this year. Say something.
Hello.
You got the
Hi,
You got-
Kira. How you doing?
My
And
name is
there's two
Kira.
daddy
It's
ears.
nice to meet y'all.
Nice to meet you too. Oh, well, I've met you before, but you haven't met Willow.
You.
Hello.
She also has ADHD, so even if she met you like last week, she probably have no idea who we're talking about.
Cool.
Incredible levels of ADHD.
Now, I do have Mez, so if we get something attacking us, I can actually Mez it and give us a better chance.
Especially since you're going to be shy on heals for just a little bit.
Oh,
Sorry.
I was talking about when... Hey, Eggy, come on. Me and James
Oh,
are
sorry.
already here. Yeah, when you
No,
zone,
you're supposed to
bow
call
opens
him
up.
hot.
All right, I'm following Magi, and you follow me. And if anything bad gets aggroed on us, then I'll mez them, and we can keep running. We just have to get to Oasis, and then we should be okay.
Yeah, that was what I thought.
That's what I thought too.
Do not go to the north. Go to the water zone line.
Yeah.
Because it is full of giants and madmen, and it is impossible to run across. You need to zone in but the water.
Yep.
That was my mistake.
I got there and I was like running all around the zone looking for Joey, and then I was like, "Oh right, we're not in a group. We're not in the same pick."
Yeah, that's the pick.
Don't
yeah.
do that zone, Magi. Go this way. Where's
mean?
Eggy? Oh, look, far away.
Okay.
I'm behind, but I see you
Far,
guys
far
on the
away.
map.
Don't run through the dervish camp.
I see the camp, and I do not want to go to it.
I forgot there were multiple zone entrances.
I thought it was more. I thought it was like one big zone line before the maps existed.
Same.
It used
look,
to be.
Lockjaw up again. Oh, yeah. Well, bye.
Oh, it did used to be.
Yeah, in original it was.
We're going all the way to the zone line. Because that's the.
You mean the water line?
Yeah, water line. Sorry. Dwee. Everyone good still? No, nothing chasing you.
I'm good.
Look at these ogres.
Just my guilty conscience.
Me too.
Scumhawk and Bad Horse are these two ogres. I don't know why. I just wait. Scumhawk.
I'm surprised scum worked because it's got a bad word in it. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna wait here for a minute to see if you make it. Are you doing okay, Eggy?
Oh yeah. I'm alive. Oh, I see you guys.
Great. I'm
I
zoning.
see the beach.
Yeah, once we zone in at the beach, it's pretty safe because the crocodiles won't aggro. So just head to the docks and
But
group over there.
Lockjaw will.
Oh yeah. Oh look, corpses. Okay, there's a troll named Troll. A druid named Mushrooms.
No!
Plural though? Eh.
A hobbit named League. I don't see Luke Jew. Lockjaw.
He's over here.
He's to the south.
I see him now. Level 25. Yeah, probably shouldn't. Okay, I'm joining you guys on the dock. Zach, are you AFK already?
Nope, I was going to let you all know before I leave, but I am going to leave in about 5 minutes.
Okay, cool. Okay, let me spell up.
There you guys are.
Okay, spells. I'm gonna get rid of Invis. I don't really need my stun yet. I've got my slow. I don't really need lull, do I?
Nah, not for always.
Until I get charm, I'm just gonna like nuke and dot and I don't even think I have to mez. I don't think these things social. I mean, like, I could mez if you just pull more than one.
You will not have to mez while we're here. Get your mez though for when we go to unrest, so you don't have to go buy it. But yeah, you won't be mezzing anything. Oh, for your pet though. If your pet breaks and you need to mez it instead of recharming.
Mm-hmm. But until I get pet.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes Lockjaw. Oh, too bad. He's gray. Oh no, can't attack him. Oh no. He's chasing a
Oh
level
my god.
17.
So on my Necro this morning,
Yes.
On my Necro this morning. So like literally I'd run, I'd grab something 2 or 3 levels above me, nuke it, run back to the guard, die, immediately respawn, and you see a bunch of people jumping on top of it, waiting for it to, unlock, and I just like it'd be right there. So I just nuke, kill, attack the guard, nuke, and it would take me like 5 or 6 deaths on some of the mobs, but I would end up killing it, and I'd get a huge chunk of XP.
Oh, it's awesome.
It was beautiful. I just wish I left corpses behind because I literally probably killed myself 70 or 80 times this morning. In game, okay, YouTube algorithm in game.
They don't differentiate.
Algorithm not so smart. Where's Magi?
We're here by Joey.
Oh, okay. I'm moving then. Wait. Are you guys sitting there on purpose? It's like where Lockjaw spawns.
No. Lockjaw spawns further down the beach.
Okay, cool.
And-
But is this our camp?
I don't think so.
I just came up here to get away from Lockjaw.
It's gonna be pillar 1 or 2, so south of the docks.
Okay, that's where we are.
I'm at
Yeah.
Pillar 1.
Just anywhere around there is fine. Nothing particular. We
Nothing.
can kill Lockjaw if he spawns. What level is he?
25.
25.
We can't kill Lockjaw.
25, and he is spawned. That's why I'm here.
Well,
he
good. That's even better.
might-
If he's spawned, that's even better. We can avoid him.
Oh, there he is. He's coming back. Here he comes running. Here he comes running.
Mr. Lockjaw.
Oh, he does not see invis. There he is. So yeah, just be careful.
All right, guys, I am hidden. Nope, but I'm about to go. I will
move
be
over here
back
to
in a little bit.
Are you with us at the pillar?
No, I'm sorry. Let me come over to the pillar.
If you want to put me on follow, I'll just keep you in Viz as much as I can.
Yeah, it's
Watch
better for him to hide. That way he's
That would
permanent.
Watch out for
Oh,
Lockjaw.
Yeah.
If something happens, if Lockjaw runs or something, and you're not able to keep him in viz, he'll die, and then we won't be able to keep leveling him. It's better for him to be a static position, hidden permanently.
Okay, that's fine.
Good suggestion, but it's just not worth the having to worry about it.
Yeah, that's
Mr.
fine.
Lockjaw.
Okay,
He's
so
so cute.
target Lockjaw. And
Okay,
use
so
him
do I
to-
hide or do I auto follow Magi?
Do not. No, don't
hide.
auto follow. So, con Lockjaw, and then hide.
Yep,
and
I'm indifferent now.
Great. In fact, you can probably sit, but it's safer to stand. I guess.
Nope, I am just going to be right here, and if I die, I die. Don't worry about saving me. I will be back. I'll let you know as soon as I'm back.
Oh, he's killing a pet.
Yep.
This is actually probably a safe place to level because Lockjaw's walking around killing people. So no, people don't want to be over here. We'll just be careful.
Basically, just sit in the water so that he won't run close enough, and pull very carefully.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick while we wait for Jake to get over here.
All right. I am almost here, but yeah, go
They
before.
won't
As soon
take
as
that long.
when I get there, I'm gonna go grab a snack too. I'm kind of hungry.
I'm eating Chipotle chips and salsa.
All right, everyone in guild is now officer rank, and Joey, I sent you a guild invite. Go forth, my minions, and grow the Ethereal Transience.
Oh, you have to be in the same zone to invite someone.
Yeah, you have to be in the same zone to guild invite.
Dumb.
I would prefer we not do any recruitment messages. If someone really wants to, they can. I'm not going to stop you.
If anyone is watching the stream and you happen to be in the zone with us, feel free to shoot a tell for an invite. We can always kick you if you suck.
All right, I will be right back. What we're going to do once we're all here is Joey's going to go find the lowest possible level crocodile, because these are like 15 and shit, and we will kill one at a time, and it's going to be rough, but we're going to do it, and then we're going to repeat that until we get higher level. I will be right back.
So Deepwater Crocs got it.
Oh!
Okay, since Zach's AFK, I'm gonna haze everyone. Man, I could go for some haze right now.
Purple haze.
Bam, 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 bam. That's not the right song. I don't care. I guess it would be boom, boom, bam, boom, boom, bam. Hazing everyone up. I'm gonna med anyway. So yeah, I'm just gonna basically nuke, dot, and slow. I should be able to slow. If I tash him, I
Okay.
should be able to slow him.
I'm back.
All right. Here comes Lockjaw. It looks like he's going to be as close as he will get.
Yeah, he's really really close. I'm gonna try to hide. Oh, failed. Oh god, it's gonna
So
aggro
this
Jake.
this is the test on if he will aggro. I don't think he will at that distance.
Oh my god, that's really scary.
Yeah, that's as close as he's going to get.
Oh look.
So we should be good there.
I hope he gets that ogre. I'm gonna bind sight on him.
What?
I'm gonna bind sight. It isn't aggro, right? That's like the whole thing.
Yeah, no, Bindsight won't aggro.
And oh, it's got no range. Oh yeah, I'm gonna bind sight Lockjaw while we wait for Jake. Oh, it's worth making an enchanter just for bind sight.
I haven't targeted, and it's just fun watching people's names pop up on target's target.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I was doing before, but now I realize I can actually bind sight him. There we go.
Oh,
Do.
Now he's going to get the ogre.
I Lockjaw. I walk on beach. Look for yummy food. Why everyone run from Lockjaw? Lockjaw just wants to give people a hug with me jaws, which lock.
Yeah. I am back. Who all is currently here?
Me.
Me.
So everyone but Zach, it looked like.
Yeah.
All right. Y'all ready to do this? Will, can you please give me and Joey both your skin spell?
Yep.
Level, so 13 I would say is the maximum you should pull. Any higher than that, I'm afraid we won't be able to kill it. Other than that, go find one and
Okay,
do your namesake.
everyone stay at the water's edge. Lockjaw passed as close as he was going to,
Okay.
and he did not aggro you. So you are about the limit.
There's a yellow caiman. Yeah, bring it. Yeah. Why did Nick just walk out into the after being told to stay near the water?
Lockjaw's far away. Also, I was hoping I could aggro from the caiman so that my pet would attack it.
Oh,
Ooh,
yeah.
I'm gonna mez this other caiman.
Do not.
Fine.
Do not do anything. Joey is pulling. We are in a very dangerous area in multiple ways. Oh, yeah. Will, if you want to snare them, I forgot they run. It normally
yeah.
would be a big deal, but because Lockjaw's up, we don't want it to run into Lockjaw.
All right, gotcha.
Normally, this would have been okay for you to mez because it's a yellow, but we're doing one at a time until we can. There's plenty of mobs. There's not a whole lot of competition here.
Okay.
Oh, and also Zach is AFK, Will, so don't use roots, use snare. Remember root breaks when we hit it, so it's not going to do anything.
Also, root.
Shit, I don't have snare right now.
Oh, do you not get it yet? Or
No,
That was one of the
I
spells
could
we
have
missed.
gotten it, but I was like, oh, I'll just get roots instead.
no,
That's-
snare's the one you need.
Wait, you never bought snare? That's literally your most important spell, so you didn't
Dude,
Yeah.
you guys told me to buy roots.
No, we
No.
didn't. You asked if roots is better, and we said no. Snare is the one you're going to
buy
want.
it. No, you told them.
What?
You told them, yeah, root is like the upgraded snare, and I said that's not an accurate thing to say.
Yeah, you said that. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. You can still go back in Origin. They're bound in Common Lands. They can go back in Origin. It's not crucial right now. Roots is acceptable for right now, but don't bother casting it.
But the thing,
Um,
okay,
if-
let me say an important thing about root. when you root something and it's running, it stops and turns around and starts attacking. If you snare something, it freezes in place and does not attack.
Fuck.
Snare
I have
is
something. I have something more important to say. I'm sorry to interrupt
Go,
you.
go, go.
You're the only healer. Will, can you heal Joey?
Oh,
That was
yeah.
actually what I was originally going to say.
Sorry.
Until Zach gets back, Will, do not cast any spells other than healing because we will need all of your mana.
And you don't get your upgrade of healing until level 9, so you're going to have to basically spam heal. Oh, let me tell you how to do that. Don't start healing right away or you'll get aggro. Wait until the mob is down like 5 or 10%, like 95, 90%. Then basically just spam heals on... So Joey's the tank?
No, I
Monk-
just get aggro.
Okay.
Monk generally is the tank for the first couple levels because
Oh.
I can't hold aggro.
Oh, got it. So yeah, whoever's getting damage, just basically spam heal them, but wait like until they're at 95 or 90 so that you don't pull aggro. And don't root, don't do anything else, because you're gonna have to spam heal since you don't. Now, when you turn level 9, you get a heal upgrade. You'll have lesser healing. I really hope that you have that. If not, then we're definitely
It's not
going
lesser
to take
healing.
Dude.
It's light healing.
Light healing.
Do you have that spell?
Dude, no.
Okay, then as soon as you get level 9, you are going to Origin, and we're all going to take a short break while you go buy your necessary spells.
Yeah, because those are like your most. Are they not? Did you look at the priority list? I'm pretty sure those are like top of the priority list.
Did I put them on the list? Did I screw up and not put them on the list?
I'm not bashing
No,
on you.
I'm
just
probably
confused.
the one who screwed up.
Not a problem. I'm just wondering.
I didn't put snare on the list. I did put light healing on the list. In my defense, I put light
No.
healing on there. I didn't
I'm-
put snare on there.
I am looking. Will total of 3 gold, 4 silver.
There's
Gate,
another list.
Harmony.
There's another list. Light healing's a level 9 spell, so it was not on the level 5 buy spell list. But I did miss snare. That was my bad.
Yeah, and it says level 10, so that sounds like buying it at 10. So, yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter whose fault it is, but it's not like.
There's no fault. I did
But
not.
if there was,
I
could
did
be
not
Jake's fault.
I did not micromanage all 6 characters absolutely optimally, and that was my bad.
But actually, I think the sheets list. James is just loving us all fighting about whose fault. I think the sheets list, just because I'm doing nothing else, because I can't mez and I can't charm yet. I'm gonna go look at sheets.
Yeah, the sheets list definitely has it on there. So, but that was not priority. But I mean, no one ever mentioned it. We weren't like, oh well, let's make sure you got the right spells. So no big deal. You're still new. It's not like if you were like a veteran druid, and it's like, oh my god, you didn't buy snare. It's not. A big deal.
If you were me and didn't buy snare, you'd be getting a lot of crap right now.
I figured because you had played before, and I figured you really liked snare, so I didn't even think about putting it on the list.
Yeah.
So I just figured you'd buy it probably
So
when you saw it.
So what
but-
we'll do is when you level 9, we'll give you any money if you need, and then you can just origin to. I'm slowing, by the way. You can origin, and I'll pull up Jake's sheets list and help you make sure that you get everything that you need. And then
What
you
level
can
does that get
back.
res?
It's the teens. I'll look it up.
Just the first 0% res.
Yeah, revive. I think it's pretty low.
Because Will could totally just die
Oh,
and then
dang.
origin and then we res them.
Ooh, that's not a bad
Ding
idea.
ding 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 ding
Oh,
ding.
craps. So put a kibosh on that plan for now because we're doing fine.
Yeah. Let's wait until Zach gets back. Then
yeah.
we'll spell up, and then we'll all pop our potions, and then we'll just power level. Okay.
No popping potions. I realized this weekend is
Really?
double XP weekend.
Oh.
For Memorial Day, so we're not gonna do potions here.
Oh, we're gonna wait until the weekend when double XP starts, right?
Either the weekend or Unrest. If we're in Unrest and we're rolling in Freeport or in Fireplace, that's fine.
What the heck? Oh, reanimation, level 12. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So what the plan is when Zach gets back,
I bet he
and we
doesn't
have
have
a
it.
backup healer. Yeah, probably not. When Zach gets back, Will is going to Origin. They are going to buy all the spells. Nick will help them buy the spells. Once they have all their spells, they will gate to commons and run back here. It should be a safe run on their own. They know the way, and we can guide them. It's literally just a 2-turn.
Do you know the way?
Yes.
Do you know the way?
It's literally because they're in the tunnel, so they're gonna come out of the tunnel, run to the water, and then follow the water. It's super easy. we're good. See, look, stuff's dying before we could even snare it, so it would just be a waste of mana at this point. The healing is the main thing, but we're also fine there because Joey somehow keeps finding yellows. Every single one of these was red before, and right now we're only killing yellows. This is amazing.
In the Enchanter chat, not general, is talking about Trump. So I'm not distracted by it, but I'm jumping in.
Of course.
I've got one more kind of Mogok left to sell, and then I've got to start farming him again. Oh, Will, how much money do you have?
2 platinum, 4 gold, 101 silver, and 845 copper.
Nick, how much money do you have?
2 plat.
Here, Will, have 5 times the amount of money Nick has.
You're a dick. Wow.
That should be enough to cover your spells.
Okay, I'm destroying my 2 platinum. Are you sure you
No.
want to destroy 2 platinum? Yes.
No. Oh yeah, I should also apologize to Joey. You didn't know this, but last night me and James we were playing for just a little bit longer, and we were killing wisps, and I said, oh, if we get a greater lightstone, we can save it for Joey for his monk quest because that's a hard piece to get. And we got one, and I was like, oh cool, pass it to me, and I'll give it to Joey. Well, in my desperation last night to get faction, I needed just a little bit more platinum, and I sold it to a vendor. It turned out I didn't need to do that because of the whole aforementioned note turn-in thing.
Yep.
But I don't have your greater lightstone anymore, so I'll farm you a wisp in my off time.
Wow.
Do you know that on my necromancer I killed a wisp this morning and got one, and I was like, oh, Joey knew this. Oh, that's okay. She can have
You
one.
vendored it?
Yes.
I hate you all.
That's hilarious. Now I would take my tons of money and just buy you one from a vendor, but they're 9 platinum on a vendor, which is kind of a ripoff. So
Pink Lockjaw. Fuck you all.
Oh god. And he doesn't even have Feign Death now, so he
Yeah.
really hates us. There's just nothing for me to do. How sad. I mean, I'm slowing, but I feel like a druid. I'm casting 1 spell.
yep.
L.
Oh. Yeah, Will, just to be clear, it was not like, oh my god, you forgot to get that. It was, oh fuck, we forgot to tell you to get that.
Mhm.
It was more of
Yeah.
it was an oh no realization, not an upset frustration.
You don't have to reassure me.
No, I just, because I realized it might have come off like, oh my god, how did you not do that?
Wow, the Enchanter channel is really going hard on politics. Okay, so this is worth 16 platinum. I want to try to make that for everyone. Joey, are you interested in a strength ring?
Sure.
Okay, and then I'll do int rings for me and James. And then I'll do whiz rings for... Someone's selling them right now. I'm just looking at the prices. I can enchant silver, so I can actually make all that.
Can you make HP rings or jewelry? HP and mana are the 2 most important stats, especially at low levels, because like 5 int will only translate to like 3 mana.
You're right. You're right. So actually, I just have to make jade silver rings for everyone.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because they're literally HP, mana, and AC.
Everything else is also a ring. I can make stamina earrings, but they suck. Oh, you know what? I have a freaking text file for this.
Yeah.
I actually have a text file where I summarized all the jewelry.
Like it is nice to get those silver quartz rings and have a little bit of extra mana, but if everyone has jaded silver rings, they'll all have an extra 10 HP and 10 mana and AC.
Oh, I lost my file.
Oh, well, I'm pretty sure jaded silver is the best.
Damn.
Oh, I have a website. Hold on, I might have one.
I bet it's on my desktop. I'm gonna check.
Help. Help.
Oh crap.
Help.
I
Oh,
am helping.
I'm slowing it. I'm slowing it. Slowing and nuking in. Slowing and nuking.
Probably need to take a short break after this. Eggy's about 1.5 or 1 bar mana. Yeah. Just another thing, just as a teaching thing we can do. Especially if you're the only healer, once you get below about 2 bars of mana or 40%, let us know.
Okay.
Yeah, just say
We
low
should.
mana.
Yeah, the pullers and stuff should be watching mana, so it's not a big deal. But feel free to just ping in, let us know. Be like, I'm 40% mana, guys. Hold pulls for a minute.
All right.
I literally. What do we?
Did I get shot to flame?
What do we hit the Gwitty?
Hit the
Hit the
Gwitty.
Gwitty?
Digwiddy.
I'm so
I-
mad. I have a text file and it's just not here.
I have a Google sheet somewhere, but I just have to find it.
I already did all the
Um,
work.
Guys, before we pull again, I'm going to bio.
Okay.
It's fine. Just spam all your heals and then sit before you AFK.
Yoni, where would you like me to message this link to you?
What link? Oh,
Link to my Discord sheet.
I guess the Discord is better.
I am messaging it in Officer General. This is from my old guild. The list for him, like what he makes and stuff. The price is what he sells it to the guild for, which is a not marked up price. So that should represent pretty well what the actual value of it is, what the cost of it is.
Okay.
So you can sort that by stat or price or trivial or whatever you want to do. You know how to sort spreadsheets and stuff. You might have to make a copy of it to sort it though.
Yeah, what I just did. No, this is helpful, thanks. But I actually had. Okay, that's a weird thing. I have a Jewel song on my phone. I mean, on my computer.
You might have renamed it JC. I think we're good on polls. Willie, you're good. I don't remember what they said. They
Should
said
go in the
before. What?
Going to the restroom.
Okay. I knew there was something. I just spaced out for a second, and then I was like, "Wait, what did they say?"
But the list that I made is basically just the most useful items. It's like
Yeah.
really, really helpful. And maybe it's in D&D. God, I hate my organizing. I just memorize where everything is. I put it in a random spot, memorize it. And then if it's been a year, I don't know where it is. It's lost forever.
I take all my text files that I find and I dump them all into a giant folder, and then I never find them again because then I have several of those folders.
Okay, I'm done. All right, so let's see. Yeah, this is not helpful, but I mean, it is kind of helpful. I'll just,
grab
I can't, how do I sort?
It was tempting me.
Oh yeah,
It looked to be funny.
that's fine.
If we're all at full HP, we don't really need heals, so it'll be all right.
Yeah, the thing is, if I pull, I'm going to be taking damage more.
Yeah.
I am back.
Oh, welcome back. Yeah, I wasn't like saying you should be pulling. I was just saying
Yeah.
I was justifying why I pulled. Because we're able to kill the yellows. The healing is just to sustain us, really. So as long as we're all full HP, it's like we might as well kill a couple.
Oh, sorry, I got distracted on that one.
You're good. I was like, why isn't it dead yet? And then I saw the water pet wasn't attacking it.
Yeah, I had started messing with my UI while we were waiting, and
Oh yeah, feel free. Do that as much as you want. That's why macros are good, because you can literally just be like, oh, a mob came. Okay, hit your macro, and then continue jacking around.
So
You don't have to nuke
I
if you don't want to.
I couldn't figure out
fair.
how to filter in the thing you sent me, so I just copied and pasted everything to Excel.
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right, silver. And
Oh, I didn't.
What?
Sorry, James. I didn't mean don't nuke. I just meant like if you're busy doing your UI and you have, as long as you're not full mana, you can like dump your mana bar and then sit and mess with your UI for a few minutes. You don't have to like feel like you have to be nuking every single pull if you're doing something else.
Okay.
You can nuke the ones.
It sounded like, hey, as long if you have full mana, make sure you're dumping your mana.
Yeah. I mean, you are free. You are free to nuke as much as you want. I'm just saying, don't be like, if you don't nuke for a pull, we're not going to be like, James, what are you doing? You're not attacking. As long as your pet's attacking, that's the important thing. Speaking of which. Oh yeah, I have life tap now. I can heal myself.
All right, so here are the non-rings that I can make. Stamina. Okay, I'm not. Do not touch the dog. Hold on. Let me uncheck the expensive gems. Okay, this is actually really useful. Thank you. Okay, so stamina, AC, charisma, and dex. Those are the options.
AC, stamina, charisma, and dex.
And
Probably
resist.
AC for everyone. For you, definitely AC is actually priority enchanter stat.
I can make a
for coverage.
3 AC. Yeah, but that's so I have to pick between AC and charisma. Oh, I guess
Charisma's garbage stat. It's broken in live. It doesn't do anything.
Okay, so I can make 3 AC necklaces. And then for wrist slot, I can make dex, which is probably not really useful, maybe for the monk.
Let me check my my database really quick and see what other necklaces might be greater than 3 AC.
Okay.
What's your necklace? What items is it?
Silver topaz. It's also disease
Those are pretty cheap.
resistant. It's 3 AC, 5 disease resistant.
Oh,
It costs,
that's not that might be better then.
It says 20 platinum guild price. I don't know what that means. What's guild price?
The guild. I explained that to you. I guess you weren't listening.
Nope.
The guild price is what he was selling those items for in our guild, which
Oh.
means that's basically how much it cost him to make. So it's not an exact cost price, but that's that without profit.
I think it's
No profit.
No, I don't think that's correct because topaz is cheap and silver is definitely less than 1 platinum.
How much did he charge for it?
20 platinum. But I mean, it's like a
maybe.
trivial. It's a trivial amount. I mean, at a higher level. What guild was it?
This was my main guild back on Aerodune, and that was one of our main officers. So I don't think he was like profiteering off our guild, but maybe.
No, I think he was, but I think it's just like a token price. Like he does have to actually combine it, and sometimes you fail.
Oh, for failures, that's what it is. He has failures built in, which is totally fair. If it takes him 2 combines on average.
I'm gonna cast more on the reds. For the reds, I'll try to make sure that I get my dot, cash, and slow.
Yeah, okay. My database doesn't work for searching slots. Slots. Oh wait, never mind. Hold on.
Imagine a database where you could search for sluts. That'd be awesome.
I have to put it in quotes.
Find nearest sluts to me. Brown hair. Aesthetic. Punk, goth, or country.
Oh, I got it. I was just putting the formatting wrong because SQL's annoying.
Came in.
All right. What was yours? Silver topaz.
Oh.
Yep, silver topaz.
Sorry, you guys hadn't actually pulled that one. My bad.
Oh.
I just saw it came in front of me and just targeted a shot.
All right, I'm searching for AC greater than 3. I've got Collar of Undead Protection from Upper Guck. That one's a super common drop. I think it's the common drop from the mob that drops Ruined Bone Fork. So we'll actually upgrade that pretty quickly once we get to Guck. Other than that, yeah, it looks like it's... I mean, there's a bunch of other better stuff, but let me try equals 3 and see if there's anything equivalent.
The Jade is pretty cheap, I think.
Jade's like 9 platinum.
For a Jade?
Yeah, pretty sure. Might be 3. I might be misremembering.
I don't even think it's platinum.
Yeah, Topaz Silver Necklace, 3 AC, 5 DR. Imbued Topaz Silver Necklace. What is that? That one has 2 charisma. Also, you should look into that one.
I don't know what imbued is.
Imbued, you get someone of a
Certain deity.
deity to imbue the gem.
Yeah, who imbues Topaz. Because if we can get it imbued, that also gives it some charisma.
Yeah, but it's gonna be stuck to a. Okay, this guy says Plane of Knowledge 3 platinum for Jade.
Okay, so yeah, 3. I knew it was 3 or 9. It was one of those. 3 is still a little not pricey, but not cheap. Imbue does not. Oh, Kelios. Okay, so if you can find a Kelios cleric to imbue a Topaz.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure then you have to.
Yeah. It's a level
worship
29 spell.
Kelios. Yeah.
You don't have to worship Kelios, not to wear it.
You sure?
Yeah, just to imbue the Topaz. Ding
Okay,
10.
so I'm gonna make malachite bracelets. Really? Oh, cheaper route: silver carnelian wedding ring.
Attack now!
And then, James, how much is a malachite?
I think it was 3 silver.
Okay, so I'll do silver carnelian until I get to 32, and then I'll switch to electrum malachite, and then the trivial for the jade ring is 40. So I should be able to make a whole. So that's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna make a whole bunch of jade rings.
Did no one get scared from my Deepwater Crocodile ink?
Oh, I don't read ink messages.
I don't read group messages.
I saw it, but I didn't think much of it.
I'm trying to do something to alert everyone since you guys are doing other things. I want to make sure you know that I have ink. And so I even put a group voice.
I did notice that.
Voice thing.
Oh yeah, I was thinking. I'm like, why does that sound familiar? I forgot about those.
Pull that came in.
This one?
It's
Yeah.
gray.
It's locked.
Oh, it's not. It's not now.
Yeah, I just turned on auto attack and waited. Doesn't no one notice me? No one sees me?
You're a fish.
I saw you.
I'm a siren.
What?
That's a lot of freaking points you spent there.
It's 750. I have a bunch saved up from before.
Oh, okay.
So I justified it because I'm not going to be getting a Dark Elf mask for a long time, and Neriak is absolutely god awful as a fat ogre.
You just don't want to be giant, yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually not going to wear it here because I can't bash and I can get stunned from the front, which kind of sucks. I wish you could still do that well illusioned, but. Oh yeah, so basically what people do, I figured out how this server works. Because of the heirloom thing, people are just leveling 6 mages and an enchanter basically in their groups, and then once they get max level, they're gonna farm gear and power level alts, and alts gain bonus XP for each max level character you have. So they're just gonna do that a whole bunch, and then they'll have a. They will never have to level a warrior or whatever legitimately. They're just gonna power level the shit out of it with bonus XP and transfer all their gear onto it.
Yep.
So
that's lame. I'm not doing that.
No, like that's my thing is like even if we thought about that and knew that with the heirlooms and stuff, I would not want to do that. I wanted to make a real group. We are leveling with real characters, and if we can do a little bit of cheesy stuff, that's fine. But we're not gonna make that our priority.
This thing's resisting everything, so I couldn't.
Yeah, level 15.
Except Taz.
That's why we got melees. That's actually why we built our group with so many melees. We got a pet, a monk, and a shadow knight to just smack things. You can kill much higher level things with melees.
3.6 XP. That's the
Congrats,
most
Zach.
yet.
Here's a 13.
Attack now!
Attack! No. Why do you sound like a gnome?
I don't know. Jake, do /V V group space 2.
Crush 'em!
Wait. Ding, by the way.
Congrats! Oh yeah, we're all popping off on 10. Woo! Grazioni.
I am 60% until 10.
Not bad.
I got memory blur and miss, which not so great, but not terrible.
Now!
I need heals.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna drop mist on Joey.
Run away!
Run away!
Oh, Willow?
Yeah.
You're the healer,
Oh?
and Joey's dying, and you're full mana.
Thanks.
I blame the cat for distracting me.
It's okay, you're a druid, so normally you don't have to pay attention to anything, but since our actual healer is AFK, this is like, that's what you're for.
Yeah, that's
know.
literally the only reason. Not the only reason we have a second healer, but this is like this is where you shine. It's like, oh no, our healer's gone. What are we ever gonna do? Oh yeah.
What are we ever gonna do?
That's actually, yeah, that's a big benefit. So we said druid because we thought you'd like it. It has ports, but then also your backup healer, your backup damage. You can actually charm these alligators, but we're not gonna try that right now because it's really easy to die from that.
In
Not
40%,
enough
we're
mana.
gonna get a so.
It's like advanced. Oh yeah. See, so I mean, there's so many benefits to having a druid. Like I really think that was the best 6th spot for us to have. This might be like a fully optimized group, to be honest. I always thought I played a druid, but I just thought that groups should have a druid. It's like, we already have a cleric and an enchanter. We don't need a druid. It's like, yeah, you do.
I will say, I do believe shaman would be slightly more optimal, only because we have a mage. Because mage covers damage shield. We have cleric to cover the buffs. So we need that's the main thing we need. Shaman has that, but they also have shrink, stat buffs, symbol or talisman.
That, from
Fizzle.
a group standpoint, that's probably true, but then you'd miss out on ports. And
Yeah, ports will be very useful.
I
but
slowed
also
myself. Huh.
well, don't auto attack anything. Also, like, could you imagine having to make them run an ogre or troll or barbarian
Oh god! Imagine having to run a barbarian to Greater Fate Arc.
for your very first thing? Run a barbarian to GFA.
Yep, that was fun.
Did you name yourself Magi because Maj A through H were taken?
I'm dying.
Oh, no one on this stream will get that joke at all.
Not gonna lie, when you said I'm dying, I looked at your HP.
I figured. I was actually gonna say not literally, but
Like I knew you were talking about that, but I'm like, just to make sure.
Help me!
I thought about doing match A just as the joke.
Wait,
do that,
No, your name would be Maga. Yeah, definitely taken.
Oh,
but, yeah, Maga. That was-
Fizzle.
What?
My surname's gonna be Amaga.
Punchamaga.
Oh yeah, how about your last name is Trump's face?
Well, Amaga, not people won't understand that it means a MAGA. They'll just think it's Amaga.
Yeah,
Like,
but
what's that?
It needs to be
Oh,
offensive.
it's cool. No, it does not.
I mean, it's not offensive.
You know what? That's basically why I decided I wanted to change my name, because I'm trying to think of last names for Yoni, and it's like, no, that kind of sucks. I mean, it's an okay name, but once the haha wears off, then it's just kind of like, yeah. So I didn't buy any of my debuffs, like strength or like any stat debuffs, because I read about them, and like when you do the math, they really just don't make any difference. But slow really does, and because it's like a. Oh, let me see how far much the slow is. It doesn't say. Should have checked when I had it on me. But whatever. I'll go look it up. But it's I mean, if it's 30% slow, then that's removing 30% damage, which is significant. Removing 10 strength is going to remove like 2% damage, if that. Like, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah. I think there's one that actually reduces attack damage, which helps a little bit better. But yeah, it's haste is the main thing. It's just like with players,
haste and
a
slow.
couple of strength is not going to make the difference, but a couple of haste points is. So that's why slow is the big one.
It is 15%. Oh, 15 up to 45. It maxes at 40. Well, that's level 61. So, but it's 15%, but then it keeps going up. 15% slow on the enemy is, I think that's like 15% haste on the tank. Like,
yeah,
kind of.
Can we make one of them the master assist?
Yeah, make me MA.
I'm not the leader. You are.
Yeah, Jake, make me MA. Okay, I'll do it. Here you go. Okay, thanks.
In fact,
Yeah.
I'm going to drop root, and I'm going to add my strength buff, even though that won't do a lot.
The one bad thing about this spot is it's just no money, but we got that covered.
Yeah, because you figured out that the mob in Befallen, that's the banker, had that that old bug where you're able to.
No. There's no banker in Befallen. I'm not abusing the bank, Befallen bank glitch.
Oh yeah, that's bad for a different reason.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they fixed it anyway.
Oh, they did.
Removed the banker.
Oh, they totally removed the banker.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, because it was only that zone. So instead of fix it, they're just like, fuck it, we're getting rid of that mob.
No, you don't get a banker in Befallen. Oh,
exactly.
Two banks in Befallen.
Well, everyone for a short period of time.
They're trying to be nice. They're like, oh, we don't want to make you run all the way back to Freeport. What about the evil races? We'll give you. Nope.
Once I get charm, I'm gonna go ham.
Attack now!
I'd kill you if I had my charm.
I kill you. Silence. I kill you.
Oh, is burned out lightstone no rent?
Oh yeah, it is.
But regular lightstone isn't.
Right.
I'm carrying it just because it looks nice. Since, you know, I don't have any
yeah.
good items.
Yeah, it'd be nice if you had a cool offhand.
Maybe I need to get that Charisma Stein. What's the Charisma Stein? Opal
Crude
Stein?
Stein.
Oh, Crude Stein. How do I get that?
A tedious quest or kill ogre guards.
Hey, Jake, want to ruin your faction?
Yes.
Attack now!
Once I'm high enough, I absolutely will.
Crush 'em!
God damn it, Druid. This is my game and pie.
Attack now!
How dare these people take our mobs? Oh, yeah.
This is my beach. You get away.
They took our mobs.
Kyle's mom is a big fat beach. She's the biggest beach in the whole wide
Fizzle.
world.
This is my beach. I don't know you.
Damn it.
Yeah. So last night, there was that group that moved into our camp, and I messaged them and I was like, "Hey, how long you guys been here?" They're like 12 minutes, and I was like, "Oh, cool. Yeah, we're just coming back from a wipe, so we'll be taking our camp back now." And they were like, "Good luck." And then
yeah, go ahead.
and then none of us came back. It was like me and James, and was it me, James, and Will? And we killed for like 30 minutes, and they like moved into the camp, and they were like, "Oh, we gotta move in to stop these guys from getting." And we were like pulling blues and stuff. We were
Yeah.
just pulling one mob at a time, and they were like getting all desperate, like trying to defend their camp.
Yeah, they think it's like, oh, high competition. Oh, we gotta go sit on the camp. We are actually petering out anyway. We got all the XP
Yep.
we wanted. Huh?
And we actually got more XP than if they weren't there, because I was able to pull mobs that they were leaving.
Resisted languid pace.
Hey,
Not
and
enough
then
mana.
Nice.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, I don't get used to that.
worked.
We got about 30 levels to go before that's
Fizzle.
consistent.
Cash is only 10 mana. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's super cheap. It's super high aggro and reduces magic resist, and it's unresistible.
Does anyone
really
else
good.
have any magic spells that they're casting? Because James is doing like fire and stuff.
I'm doing also Shackle Blades. I don't know.
Oh, that one's magic.
Yeah, and my life tap is also magic, but it's also very high, very hard to resist. So it's probably not worth Tash.
Okay.
But I mean, if you got mana, you can cast it.
I've been tashing, but sometimes if I'm not gonna slow or dot or anything, then sometimes I don't.
Yeah.
I'll tash it on the pole. That way my pet can do some damage. Oh, I didn't get aggro.
Throw stone more powerful than Tash.
Apparently. So I just love that I have the best strength buff in the game right now, but I get overtaken by Druid pretty quick, and then I never get an upgrade to it.
In EverQuest, rock beat paper. No sit for you.
Bitch. You saw me trying to med.
As I'm running a C sit, I'm like, joke's on you, ain't coming.
Oh, here, I'll give you a clarity.
Fuck you.
I
Yo,
will.
troll.
when I
Yo,
get
yeah, eventually.
27. 29?
7.
Is it 27?
Ding
That's
11.
fine. I don't need mana.
Son of a
Ignore the
bitch.
what?
Ding Dong 11?
Yep, Ding 11.
Oh my god. Congrats. Did you have your upgraded pet yet? Like this level 10?
No, yeah,
Uh-oh.
there's not all
Oh, Zach got logged out.
Oh
Oh,
no.
No.
He AFK.
Yeah, he got level
long.
10 at least. That's good. He should be back soonish.
What do you want to guess that he doesn't? What do you want to bet that he doesn't have healing?
Oh, sweet. I got my pet buff.
I think he does. He said he
Fizzle.
has all of his spells up to like 15.
I can't believe I didn't get Bind Affinity.
Ding 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 ding
Rat.
ding. I am level 10.
Oh my god.
Ding 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 ding.
We should invite one person.
Oh yeah,
Since
How long
Zach's
does that
gone.
last for?
it's free XP for them, and then just kick them once Zach gets back.
Yeah.
But not before saying, sorry, Zach, we filled your spot.
Oh yeah, we gotta troll him a little bit.
You have to kick him out of the group because he's stuck in it right now.
Let's not do that. If someone comes by and asks if we have room, or if someone's like LFG that we actually want, I don't want that 7 warrior. Someone who's actually going to contribute, then we can replace him. But for now, we'll just leave him.
11 Monk was LFG. They're probably not anymore.
Because then we have to we're gonna have to kick that person from the group
Yeah.
when Zach is back, and I don't want to do that.
We don't have to kick them. We're gonna kick them.
We
Fizzle.
both.
We'll just be like, hey, our friend had to log off for a little bit, so you want a really fantastic group for 15 to 30 minutes? And they'll be like, well, that's kind of lame. Can I just stay in the group? And we'll be like, nah. And they'll be like, why not? And we'll be like, I don't know. There's probably a good reason. I'm trying to think of what that would be. Sorry, dog. I'm taking your blanket. Because my legs are cold.
Heal, 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 heal,
Hey,
heal,
heal,
heal.
heal, 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 heal.
Peter Dinklage.
Helios,
Peter
heal.
Dinklage.
Gaming, 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 ink.
Thanks for earworming me with that. Yeah, for several months, anything I would hear, I would just sing it to the Game of Thrones theme. Languid pace.
M-O-M.
There's a crock in your face. James has no mana. Life is
Pet,
the
it's
end.
already up. He doesn't need mana.
James' mana is not my problem.
Oh shit.
Joey's full mana.
No, I'm out of
Oh.
mana. You can mez, right?
Yeah.
He's got a bubble of mana though. We are definitely starting to be able to speed up. Once Zach gets back, we'll be able to go like full bore.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, I got you.
Oh,
I was at a bubble.
man,
Like-
you're
Yeah,
fine.
that's the only problem is we've got just minor healing.
If I got hit one more time, I would have got low health aggro.
There's an 11 wizard LFG. Imagine the DPS from that.
Yeah.
Okay, I am low mana.
Oh, I get to med now.
No, you don't.
Attack now!
After this one, you can.
I think I'll med up a little bit in case I need to drop a mez here or there.
I've got harm touch. We're good.
I've seen so many Cayman, I have to pull them.
It's so nice. There's so many of them.
I see, therefore I have to pull.
That's what I say every time I look down.
It's like, oh yeah.
God, I really wish I had a. Oh, I do.
Oh, Will, you can save mana for a minute. I'm gonna bind wound myself with my 5 bandages.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna make a bind wound hunt button.
I think I'm in trouble.
What?
Oh, in my gems game.
That's the life of a mage.
Is he playing another game?
Gems.
Gems. Type plus
Gems?
gems. Yes.
Uh oh.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Jimsing it up. Uh oh.
Now we've lost our enchanter and our
Oh,
mage.
there it
Nope.
is. Is it by color or by icon?
Icon.
Oh crap.
Red is
Detrimental effect.
Isn't it 3 of any reds activates them?
yeah 3 of any reds, and it's a bad effect. If it's
4 of the same blues is a good effect.
blues are good effects. Greens are. Forget what greens are.
I haven't seen any greens.
There might-
Greens are like a special effect. Oh, blues just give you extra points. Greens give you actual special effects. I
Yeah,
think.
so blues are the normal ones, and they give you those are just points. And if you get four or more, you get a
Yeah.
special effect based on what the gem is.
Mhm.
And then reds are bad effects, and you only have to get 3 of those.
Oh.
So Joey,
Huh.
There it is in general chat. Taking offers, the idol loot rights. It's heirloom, so you can trade it to your monk later. Good luck getting your epic. Or, well, in this case, your robe. Epic or not.
I mean, all I gotta do is go sit down there, and as soon as it drops, guess what?
Yeah.
I'm looting it first.
Yeah, actually, we'll probably. I mean, you could probably solo it once we're high level, but we'll probably be able to all go down there and help you. That'll be a priority thing because that's a really good robe.
Yeah.
But that's like so. I think once we're like 45, we can start slacking off to go do
I'm pulling.
quests and stuff. Yeah, we're good. I just don't want to do like at like level 25 doing
sorry.
zone at level.
Yeah,
when we could go back at level 50 and farm them super easy, but like Guck stuff, it's like we're gonna be getting XP anyway.
I'm gonna be doing my sash and headband first anyway.
Yeah, you got to get all that stuff before you even bother with that. So you'll have plenty of time to get 50.
I barely remember all the stuff for the mage.
It's the worst.
I
It
just-
requires multiple raids. Like
I just
fixed
did it.
level pin
I
five.
remember everything.
Yeah, Joey just did it on the other server. Literally just completed it recently.
No,
Jake,
Never
it's like,
completed
Joey's
it.
like,
Still need
James,
fucking
go attack
Finny.
that. You got to get something from that. Okay. Oh, I died.
I just need Finny. I never actually completed it.
Oh, he still has not gotten his epic on the other server. That's a good correction.
But I've
That's
done everything else.
Yeah, the Finny piece is the worst. But we're gonna have a guild, so we can do actually in Kunark at 60. We could probably do Finny with a 6. Oh, and your friend. Do you think your friend would do Finny runs with us?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Cool. Yeah, we'll
But, like-
definitely be able to get that.
Yeah, like I told him that we're doing this, and he's excited to play with us. Like he's making his own box group to help with us.
Nice.
Wait,
What level is he?
So we're getting
Oh,
a
I-
helper?
I- Huh?
Your friend is coming to this server?
Yes.
Yeah.
He says he's gonna play. He says he's gonna play in off raid nights.
He's a 6 boxer.
Yeah, he has his own box group.
So it won't help for us like in leveling, but if we need to like do something where we need a bunch of people, he can totally come
Yep.
help us.
Attack now!
That other YouTuber is also doing a day 2.
Oh,
Okay.
yep. I got the wave 7.
Resisted languid pace.
Do what?
Fizzle.
I got the wave 7.
Oh,
Before
gems.
before one of my pillars got to the top.
Wait, so is Zach back now?
Oh,
yeah, I'm here.
Yeah,
Nice.
he was talking a few moments ago.
Yeah, but like I realized, oh yeah, that's what you're waiting for.
That also
Will
doesn't mean that I'm back just because I'm talking,
What's
but
up?
yes, I'm back.
also that, yeah. Will. I was gonna say something about you, Will, but then also tell you. Will didn't get their next healing spell or snare, so we need them to origin and get those. But we couldn't do that until you got back. Did you
Gotcha,
ever
sorry
buy?
about that.
No, you're good. Did you buy healing? Do you have healing?
Yes.
'Cause you're level 10 now, so you can mem that.
Fizzle.
okay, so
That's actually what I was doing right now, is memming my spells.
Nice.
great.
I
Okay,
just was
so
dropping heals in the middle of it.
so Eggy, when you're ready, then here's what you're gonna do.
Yes.
You're gonna origin, then yeah, because you have a shit ton of money now. You're gonna origin. You're gonna go to your spell vendors and just check with us, and we'll make sure. Just tell us the spells that are there, and we'll tell you if you
Alright.
should get it. And then gate, and that'll take you back to East Commons. You did bind in East Commons, right? I'm sure you did.
Yes.
That's where they've been bound this whole time.
Then run back, and remember, after you go zone through the tunnel, go ahead and cast camouflage on yourself,
Yeah.
just to help you make it. But watch out, because undead will still attack you. And head to the water, and then follow the water line, and it should be pretty safe.
Two things.
Epic.
Two things before you origin. In addition to that, that was all perfect information. Did you buy Spirit of Wolf? That one was on the list. You did buy that, right? It was on the high level list. It was on the high level list. Okay, I was gonna ask you to cast it. So you can't cast it on us, but once you buy it, before you make the run, cast it on yourself, and that will make you run a lot faster. So that's one of the
10?
spells you're
I
gonna.
thought it was
Yeah.
14.
No, 10. 10 for druids. It's like 8 for shamans.
Okay, so,
So, yeah.
actually, could you tell us what spells you have that you're currently carrying?
Let me look. Gate, Burst of Fire, Flame Lick, Camouflage, Harmony, and Grasping Root.
No, I meant what spells do you have? What spell scrolls do you have in your inventory?
None.
Yeah,
Okay. Oh well, that'll make it easy then, because it'll only. Yeah, it is 10. Wow. It'll only show up if you don't have it memmed.
Yep.
So basically, just go through all of your spells up to like level 15 or 20, and just read them to us, and we'll tell you which ones to get.
I'll let you take care of that.
Can I Origin now?
Yep.
Yes, go ahead and origin. The only reason I stopped you is if you had Spirit of Wolf, I wanted you to cast it on Joey, but you don't. So, Nick, I'm putting that on responsibility on you to tell them what spells to get since you're Mr. Druid over there.
Yep.
But I will just say Spirit of Wolf, healing, light healing, and Bind Affinity are the most important ones.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna have him get an extra bind affinity since I forgot to get
Oh
one.
yeah. Zach, did you get Bind?
What?
Do you have Bind Affinity, the scroll?
Yes.
James, did you have it?
Yep.
Oh, cool. So Nick and Will are the only ones who didn't. Okay. Cool.
Only me.
Do I need to bind anywhere right now, or just
Nah.
I'm good? That's for when we go to unrest, right?
Yeah. You can be bound here. It's probably not a bad idea, but I don't think we're gonna be dying unless
You
someone
could.
pulls lockjaw.
Oh,
or
famous
giant.
last words. Good
You
job.
could.
Thanks. GG.
You could bind here if you needed to origin and then gate back, but I
Yeah.
don't know if there's a reason
I don't-
for that.
Fizzle.
Yeah, I have no need to go back right now.
It's a good idea to be bound at the docks while we're leveling here, but I mean, only if you want to.
Oh, Zach, do you have your resurrection spell? It's called reanimation.
Yo, guys.
Nope,
Yeah.
I did not get it. I
What is
didn't
the
check all the vendors. I forgot I
Bloodstone?
got it that early. Oh, sorry, Will.
Bloodstone?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I just have one.
It's just loot, treasure loot. You can vendor it.
So I do need to go back to get my res spell.
Okay, well then, but you don't have bind yet, do you?
Yeah, I have bind.
What? What level do you get
You can-
bind? 10?
Attack now!
And
Yeah, Wizcasters.
I also
Um,
have rusty
Wizcasters
weapons.
get
Am I
bind
supposed to?
before. That's insane.
Read off all your rusty weapons, and I will tell you which ones you can sell or not. You know what? Just sell them all.
Okay.
Because I was buying some on vendors last night and stuff. I've got plenty of that stuff right now, so that'll be okay. I'm rolling cash. I'm good. I appreciate it. But yes, thank you for thinking about that. But go ahead and just vendor them.
Okay, and remember when you're looking at spells that you can sort it by level. So just start at the low level spells and just work your way up. I'm going to AFK real quick for a PB.
Yeah.
Joey, I'll just say that
Oh.
that voice chat thing actually really helps because I can tab out, and then when I hear attack now, I can.
That's kind of why I did it, because I knew you were looking at like spreadsheets to help Nick.
Yep.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, I'm going to put a voice thing in there. That way they can tell what I'm actually pulling.
Yeah, it actually is super useful because, like, it's not that I'm not paying attention. I'm tabbing back and forth, but if I'm tabbed out and I hear that, I go, "Oh, tab in."
Yep.
Attack now!
Sorry. Yeah.
Huh?
Zach, while you were gone, Will had to heal us, and we were like lower level, pulling reds, and they only had
Yeah.
minor healing. It was fun.
yeah, I bet that was interesting. Did anybody die?
No, we didn't even get close.
Good job.
I mean,
There
okay,
were a few times I got to 20%.
you got low HP, and your HP was low. You didn't almost die. There's a difference. Almost dying implies that we were close to danger.
TPK zone.
Yeah, Will had mana. They just hadn't casted heal, and they got to it. So there was that. Yeah. Technically, if you want to be technical, you almost died, but nah.
Yo, guys.
See,
Okay, I got snare and
yeah. Nick,
can you
start.
read off the other ones?
I will read off the ones that I want you to get, and then Nick can go off and get any other ones. Bind Affinity.
I don't think this particular seller has it. Hold on.
That's fine. You don't have to keep checking all the different vendors. I'll if they don't have it, I'll read the next one. After Bind Affinity would be Light Healing.
This one doesn't have it.
Next will be. One sec.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
I just stole a guy's Bolindle fish.
Oh, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm pulling up. Oh, cool. Stole a fish. 1 sec. I'm pulling up the spells. Okay.
Okay.
What have you bought? I'm just gonna read. Did you get Burst of Flame?
I already have that. Yes.
Okay. Flame Lick.
Yes.
Snare.
Got it already.
Grasping Roots.
Already have it.
Burst of Fire.
Already have.
Whirling Wind.
Okay, bought it.
Cure Disease.
Attack now.
That one might be on a
Bought
different
it.
vendor. Oh, you can
No,
nice.
I bought it.
It's pretty much organized by level for the druids. Invoke Lightning.
Bought it.
Camouflage.
Already have.
Gate.
Already have.
Fizzle.
Harmony.
Hope you already have Gate.
Already have.
Cure Poison. Shut up, I'm just reading them.
I know. It just would be funny if they're like, oh yeah, I don't have Gate.
Already have.
Okay, after your Cure Poison, now you need to switch vendors to Zelly Starfire.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Okay.
I did that.
Mhm.
I already thought about the vendor thing. That's what you're reading off of.
Mm-hmm.
Pat myself on the back.
Shield of Thistles.
Hold on.
This is going to be perfect because when they get back, I'm basically going to be 11 and I can start charming, and then we can
Yeah.
really kick it in the ass.
Yeah, Joe, you're gonna have to turn it up to 11. Basically, I think what you can do is once a mob is in camp, once a mob's in camp and it's aggroed on me, go ahead and pull another one, and then wait until we have one mob left before pulling another one.
Okay, so basically keep one mob in camp.
Yeah,
One
to two mobs in camp. Don't pull if we have two mobs in camp. Don't go get another one. But
that's what I'm saying. One mob in camp. So when one dies and we're on the second one.
Exactly.
Go pull.
Yep, you got it.
So Zelly Starfire should be right there.
Yeah, I just bought Shield of Thistles. I was waiting on you.
Great. Ignite. Ignite.
Oh, that's not yet, by the way. That's when Will gets back.
Ignite. Got it.
Light Healing.
Yes. Got it.
Stinging Swarm. Oh, that's a good one. It's a lot of mana, but it's a really strong damage over time. So
Got it.
you only want to cast it when the mob is going to be here long enough, like at least if it's a yellow. But if you have a lot of mana and we have a yellow, you can do tons of damage. Okay, and then the last one is Spirit of Wolf, but that's your level 10 spell, so I think you should keep buying. So after you get Spirit of Wolf, read me all the spells on Zelly. Hearth Evergreen has Spirit of Wolf. After you get all those spells, go back to Zelly Starfire and read me all the spells on there. And I'll just tell you if you should buy one.
Let me talk to the bitch.
Yeah, right now I'm pulling as soon as they get to just below 40%.
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, basically this is a good pace for what we have now, and then you can speed it up even more once we have more. Ding 11.
Congrats.
God damn it.
Oh, my inventory's full.
Huh? Oh.
Did you ever claim your bag?
Wait, no. Go into your spells and scribe all the ones that you bought so far because they're all your level or below. So go ahead and do that first. You did claim the 40 slot bag, right?
What?
You claimed the trying trunk, right? The yellow.
No.
Oh my god. Okay, go ahead and go ahead
Doesn't
and
hurt anything.
scribe all your spells because you can scribe all of them.
Make sure
I
they
can
have an
do
open
that.
inventory space before they
Yeah, that's why I'm
claim it.
saying scribe the spells first. Let
Yep.
us know after you've scribed all the spells. You know how to do that, right? You just right click on them.
Yeah.
Okay, once they're all in your spell book, let me know, and I'll tell you how to claim the trunk. The trunk? What's in the trunk?
Alright. They're all scribed.
Okay,
I'll
type
just jump in the
type
trunk.
Donald Trunk. Type /claim. CLAIM.
Attack now!
Trying trunk.
Yep, so click on trying trunk and then click claim and it will pop in your inventory. It's a yellowish box and
Fuck! Holy shit.
it's gigantic,
Yep.
so you'll never run out of inventory space, and it also has 3 XP potions, which
Yeah,
do not
don't use
really
those
good.
potions until we tell you.
FYI, I am paying attention, Joey. I'm sorry, Punch. I was just trying to see how big my healing spell is on you, so I've been letting you get a little lower each time.
Yeah, how much? Well, how much does your healing spell do?
Do you want some paper towels?
On Punch, it's like 45% to 50.
No, like numbers.
Somebody.
It should tell you.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We've been playing P99. I forgot that they have numbers on this one and stuff. Hold on, let me look.
What'd you say, Will?
Nothing. I'm ready to get the
Great.
other spells now.
Okay, so just read them all off. You really don't need to buy you could just buy every single one, but you really don't need to, so just read them off and I'll say, just real quick, and I'll just say yes or no.
Okay, give me just a second.
And
I'm checking. Did I get Spirit
Call
of Wolf?
from Nick
Oh my
Palaver.
goodness.
Nick, why are you calling me? I'm bored. Oh wait, this,
Yeah,
this is
so-
probably Joey actually.
Unless you're about to run off, I'm not going to heal you till like 50% then.
Yeah, it's 50% because you're healing for 143 right now. It goes up with level, but it's currently 143.
Yeah.
So you can do the math to figure out it's like 52 or like 48% or something, but
Well, yeah.
it won't matter that much. But yeah, below 50% is when you should cast it, and that'll make sure it's efficient. For me, I have 430 HP, so mine's going to be more like 75.
80%.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll get a feel for it. I figured it'd be easier to just do the math, so that way you don't have to trial and error for everyone.
But like I was letting Punch get a little lower each time, and that time he got down to 40%. And I didn't want anybody to worry like I'm not here.
Yeah.
That'd
No,
be
we're
funny. Zach, Zach. Oh my God.
He's also used to being a tank and getting complete healed, so he knows the drill.
Okay, that's true. Good point. I'm sorry.
No, it's good you were saying that. I'm just reassuring you it's fine.
Yeah, my old guild used to let me get down to 5 to 10% before they would full heal me because they like to return the favor of being a dick and scare the fuck out of me.
Okay, hi.
Hola, where you at? How's it
Still
going?
getting spells. You wanted me to like read a list of spells or something?
Yeah, what vendor are you on? Starshine?
Starfire.
Starfire? Okay. Yeah, just read me all the spells that are on there starting at the top, and I'll just say buy it if you need to buy it.
Lesser Sucker.
What level is that?
Fucking 18. You said
No,
top to bottom.
Sort it by level and then go from the lowest to the highest.
Lowered. Well, there's a lot of other things that are just random, but whatever.
Yeah, just scroll down.
Fire Fist.
Sure.
Enduring Breath.
Yeah.
Strength of Earth.
Yes.
Thistlecoat.
Yes.
The fuck? Starshine.
No.
Summon Drink.
Nah.
Halo of Light.
No.
Summon Food.
Nah.
Bind Affinity.
Yes. Buy 2 of those, please. I need one.
For what?
to bind myself.
Nick needs
Oh.
one
I forgot
because
to
he didn't buy one.
Cascade of Hail.
Sure.
See invisible.
Yeah.
Full summoner or something like that.
Oh, hey, stream, and then I'll just look. Stream on Discord, and I'll just look at your screen and tell you. Okay, yeah, go ahead and get well, no, we're not fighting any elementals, right? Okay, scroll down. Oh, is that it? Get levitate
Yep.
and skin like rock. Oh, you can control buy, and it'll just buy one. Okay, that's all for. Wait, scroll up. You got everything else? Yeah. Okay, we're done on this one. Now go to the other guy the one you got from.
You know, I gotta move that. That's starting to get
This
annoying.
dude?
Yep. I think.
All right, screw it. This is boring. I'm pulling Lockjaw.
I think he's dead.
Okay, by tree form, that's fun.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Nah. Befriend animal. One day we'll do that for fun. Don't need terrorize, don't need calm. Oh god, I guess get feral spirit. Might as well. And then wolf form. Okay, that's enough from this guy. Now, is there any others? We're done on this guy.
Check EQ items because I think some of the spells are on ranger merchants. It can get a little bit weird.
I'll just go look at the spells.
You could probably just eyeball it, make sure there's nothing important you missed, but it's not going to be anything crazy.
Well, I'm really interested in the ones after 10. We got befriend animal, got levitate, got skin like rock. Oh, your ports. Where do you buy the ports at?
Yeah, you buy them at the rings.
Oh, that's right. Okay, we don't need to mess with those right now. Careless lightning, dizzying wind, shield of barbs.
Hey Joey, I'm gonna bring you a sewing kit like you asked hours ago. I don't need any patchwork armor, but I have ruined wolf pelt. Do you want me to bring you patterns to make armor for Zach and Will?
I think you're good. You don't need anything else right now. Those are your important spells. You know you can just right-click the spells to put them in your book.
Go ahead. I will work on it because I still need to get my skill up a little bit.
You trained it at the vendors, right?
Yes.
Your trainer. Okay,
It's 15.
You can start making them then. I'll buy like 10 of each pattern or something like that. Because they're like a 26 trivial. We're not using pelts for anything else. Grats.
Did you okay, so put snare in your spell bar. And
do I replace the roots?
It doesn't matter. Just wherever you put it, always keep it in that slot and never ever ever get rid of it. Snare is the single most important spell that druids have. You can use it to snare something and run away to safety. You should always have it memmed. So wherever you put it there and just keep it there forever. I put it in the third from the bottom, but that was just my own thing. If it's easier to cast, like you've got some on your hotbar, so if you think it's easier to do the numbers, then you can put it there. Just put it somewhere really easy to cast. It's under detrimental. The utility detrimental and snare. Yeah, root is actually not that useful. Let me tell you what you use the root for. If there are a bunch of mobs in camp and they're attacking us all, you can use it to root the extra mobs because you really don't want to fight stuff that's rooted. It's better to root something to keep it away from attacking us, but since it breaks so easy, it's not a great thing. Okay,
Yeah.
and now get your replace your healing with light healing.
Root will attack anything. Will attack the closest target to it. So, like, I could back up to max melee, and Fever could get in and take aggro.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, it can definitely be useful for situations like that. Oh,
But that's if it doesn't break, though.
Yeah.
Okay, now for your because you only need your best healing. You never need to have the weaker one. Okay, now keep Flame Lick. It's not very much damage, but it's really cheap, so it's nice to just drop on mobs for extra damage. But get rid of your nuke and replace it with Ignite, which you just got. Yeah, get rid of Burst of Flame and add Ignite. That's it's at the top, direct damage. Under direct damage, second from the top.
This guy's name is Whack the Hateful.
Fire Ignite. That is your main nuke when you want to just blast
Story
something
of
with
my
damage.
life.
That's what you use. Camouflage. You're gonna need that soon, but let's do. Okay, drop Harmony for now. Harmony is kind of like not always useful. Okay, open your spells. Let me see what's in there real quick. I mean, just right click in the empty slot. Okay, okay, go ahead and put magic, damage over time, magic, stinging swarm. That's
Spirit of Wolf where?
wherever you put it, you're always going to keep it there.
Usually what I do, this is just my preference, I put buff spells that you don't need to cast mid-combat at the very bottom, like 7, 8 slots, because you can just click them. But then your 1, 2, 3, 4 slots, you want to have spells you're casting all the time because those are easy to reach with your fingers.
Can I replace Skin Like Wood with something else?
Yeah, because you only need Skin Like Wood when you're buffing, so you don't always have to have that memmed. You should always have your heal, always have your snare, and really you don't even need all your dots. If I was going to drop one, honestly, I'd drop Flame Lake. Flame Lake is just kind of... Okay.
Drop Stinging Swarm. It's way too expensive at this level. It's going to be fizzle, 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 whole mana bar. It is good later, but Flame Lake is very good because it's so cheap and consistent.
Oh shit! Go ahead and actually buy Summon Food and Drink, because I just
have that one.
You need that spell for gaining your Conjuration skill, which is your... yeah.
James is like, hey, that's my job.
But then actually delete the stuff that you summon, and then ask James to summon some for you.
I don't care. I forgot about the
Might as
conjuration
well
skill.
get Summon Food and Drink too. Wait. Remove that filter. Go back to that vendor. They should have like almost nothing that shows up now. Why is it? Oh, okay, that's all.
Get the Cayman coming to the right.
We're good. Wait, did you get Thistle Coat? I don't think you did.
Thistle Coat's the stealth one anyway.
Yeah, but it's armor class.
Yeah, true.
Okay. Okay, that's good. Cool. Okay. So let me see your spells. You should have a nuke. You should have a heal. What else were we gonna put in there? Right click.
Spirit of Wolf?
Yes, so that's right. Always have so, always have heal, you always have snare. So put those in 3 slots where you always have them. And then your other 4, you probably want like a nuke and dots, and like those are like your swap outs. Use it for gate, use it for invis, and then when you're actually in battle, you can change it to Spirit of, Skin Like Wood, or dots or whatever. I think that's pretty good. Oh, also your strength buff is pretty good. It's worth putting on the melee characters. You can also put it on yourself so that you'll have extra carrying space, but since we have a free bag, it doesn't really matter. So I think you're pretty good. You bought 2 Bind Affinities, right?
Yes.
Okay, great. Then you should be good. Whenever you're ready, you can gate and then run twists. Okay, Jake, please help me with the charm rotation. What do I when charm breaks, what do I cast?
Immediately, if it's not tashed, immediately tash because you can get one off really quick. Then immediately after that, color flux to get it stunned quickly. While it's color fluxed, you use whirl till they hurl, and then while they're whirling, immediately as your spell gems come up, cast charm, and you'll be able to charm it right as the stun is wearing off. Joey, hold on before you pull another one after this.
Okay. Do you like my name?
Oh, nice! I love titles. They're so much better than surnames for stuff like that. Oh, wrong character, sorry.
And then
There's that, and then Fever has got some pelts for you also.
Thank you.
Welcome. And then before you run off, I want you to do one more thing after you get all these pelts.
Yippee! Can I go to you guys now?
Yep. Sorry. Okay, go ahead and pull. You'll see it soon.
How do you go to titles again?
Default's Shift T, I think.
Yep.
Oh my god! See, I tried that, but I didn't see the window pop up because it was way in the corner, and all it was doing was showing me. I'm like, that's a weird key combination to flip behind and look behind me.
Do I want small or large or what?
Small. You can use the. You can. You don't need the. You use the bear pelts to get skill ups, and then once you're at trivial, you can start using the wolf pelts.
Well, I mean for like people's gear.
To actually make the gear, we don't need large. If you will draw your attention to my Shadow Knight, and you might notice something different about him.
You have a chain.
Yeah,
or something?
I traded one of my magic items for a set of banded.
Nice.
Okay, now my spells are all set up, and I think I got my rotation, and I'm gonna get rid of my pet and look for something to charm. Ooh, there's an even Cayman. I'm gonna go charm that.
Oh, Zach, I don't think you finalized your title yet. I don't see it.
You guys?
Oh, you know, I took
Whirl
it back
till
off
you
because
hurl
of
interrupted.
Oakwynd. All
Oh.
it was just undo
Languid
of
pace
Oakwynd, so
interrupted.
undo
Undo
Oakwynd.
Oakland. Yes, Eggy.
I'm gonna get a snack real quick, and I'll be back.
Okay.
So many groups now, it's so hard to find stuff.
Yeah. I got a Cayman here once it breaks gray.
Is there a better
we can
pick?
pull multiples, so Nick, you can mez that one Joey's got if you want.
Okay. Oh, wrong one. Oh, I see it, sorry.
And now you don't have to.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go pull though.
Yep. Yeah, people stopped paying money for my items I'm selling, so I started just offering to trade it for a set of banded, because people were also selling those for chrono, and I got a taker. So I don't think I'm going to be doing blacksmithing.
That's
The
awesome.
weapon, I'm the only one who uses a weapon, so it would only be for me to get that one-handed weapon, and at that point, I can just buy a Seafarer's Cutlass for 70 platinum. So blacksmithing would have been cool, but like usual, trade skills are awful.
Why is this attacking me?
Because it's your pet?
Because
Charm wore off?
No.
it's not your pet anymore.
What the fuck? Dude,
Fizzle.
my pet thing is still up.
Your
The fuck?
what? Your pet? Your
Info.
Gina thing?
No, my pet info
Oh,
thing.
weird.
Like the thing that appeared. Yeah, it didn't disappear.
That is weird.
That
Obvious FTE glitch, apparently.
sucks. Maybe.
Joey.
If you see one, pull one. I'm really far away.
No, I was gonna say I bought a spiked collar, which is 3 AC, 3 strength,
Uh huh.
and then I bought a full set of banded, which is 5 AC. Do you want the spiked collar?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna give it to my ogre, and I'll give it to you when you get back.
Got 2.
Gating.
Sweet.
Uh-oh, Eggy died. Wait, no. Did
Oh,
you?
they've been to this whole time.
Oh, it just shows it like that.
I don't know why it shows.
And
Uh-oh.
neither do the devs.
They're faster than strength or strafe.
These orkies. That's a level 20.
They're faster than strafe. They're faster than strafe.
Let's kill this level 20. Nick Mez the other one if you can. I think we can take it. We need to kill the one I'm on, the red one.
Yeah,
I'm mezzing the other one. It's mezzed.
The lower level one was alone, and I pulled it, and I don't know where this one came from.
Well, the good news is we are destroying it, and it can't hit me through this bandit armor. Because we've got Charm Pet, Mage Pet, Monk, and Shadow Knight. So I think we're good. Just keep that other one mez. We definitely can't take multiple of these. We'll get fucked, but
Yeah.
I mean, we're killing a level 20 right now. That's pretty great.
Does that mean means we can take Lockjaw?
Nope.
No,
Absolutely not.
Lockjaw's 25 and way under con.
5 levels?
I was thinking that same thing, but I was not going to say it because I knew it was not true. Oh, God.
I saw the orc at first.
Yoni stunned.
I saw the orc and I'm like, Ink Orc Warrior. And then I saw it was yellow and I'm like, wait, we can actually kill that.
Yep.
Oh. Sorry.
I dropped one too many heals, apparently.
No, this one, the Mez broke.
I'm mezzing it. Sorry about that.
Nick had to deal with his pet and the Mez break at the same time.
Oh, my pet's
Okay,
attacking me.
okay.
That's awesome. Okay.
Okay, maybe he
I
wasn't
am
dealing with it. He was
OM.
just slacking.
Yoni stunned.
There, I taunted it off you.
Resisted color flux.
Resisted color.
I will drop heals when I can.
You don't need
just
to
try not to
stun.
die.
It's attacking me.
Alright. I will not be pulling for a while now.
All right.
What the fuck?
Why'd you mez it?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, because my things are not set up like I thought they were. That explains some things. Oh my God. It was a.
I will drop a heal. I'm just trying to get some mana.
It's fine. That's why I said I'm not going to be pulling for a while.
Oh my God. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. No, this is when it suddenly goes from me doing nothing to me doing everything. And
Yep.
my hotkeys are not set up the way I thought they were. So,
This is good practice.
Yeah, for some reason, yeah, this is not, because remember I said I didn't know how my spells were. So let me put that there. There. Now I got my charm.
Cool. Hey, Nick, can I get a clarity whenever you get a minute?
5, 6, 7, 8. No.
Ding, 12.
No.
Congrats.
I'm
Grants,
tabbed out
he's
for a
just
little
gonna
bit.
ignore me every time I ask from now on, isn't he?
I'm tabbed out for a little bit. Let me know when I need to start pulling again.
It's just payback for all the times you kept asking me for clarity. I'm like, I don't have it yet. We're only level 12. And you're like, oh, I forgot. That's Breeze.
Also, remember this pet info. I'm closing it. The pet info is not going away when charm breaks, and also the charm, like, there's no indication that charm is broken except that it's attacking me, and it's hard to notice right away that the Cayman is attacking me, or if I target it and see that it doesn't have the buff. So that.
Do you not have a Gina charm broken trigger?
Oh. Should I
I'm
have
gonna go to
it?
the bathroom.
Okay. Should I have it
When-
delete the timer when charm breaks?
Yes. Have it expire the timer and alert you and say charm broken, charm broken, charm broken.
Okay, it might. I'm gonna go look. Let me go check
On the trigger that spawns it, there's a thing at the bottom that says end early on this, and have it end early on blank has worn off.
Okay, charm break. Yeah, it says charm broken twice, so I'm just not
I'm gonna grab
listening
this
to it.
game in.
Charm broken. Charm broken.
I'm auto attacking this Cayman. Oh, James, can you send your pet? Oh. Well, I was gonna be right back, but I think this Cayman might take a minute to kill.
Where's the end timer early on?
At the bottom of the timers section, I think. It's the best
End.
description I can give. Like while you're editing the timer.
Oh, the timer. Okay, editing the
Yeah.
timer. Charm timer properties. No, that's not it.
Let me open Gina. I'll look.
Sorry.
You're good. We'll take a short break anyway. That way we can get full mana and let Eggy get back. All right. On timer, at the bottom it says end early text. Add one to the search text.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead. On the timer.
Under the timer tab, under the trigger, at the very bottom, there's a box that says end early text. Do you have that there?
Okay, I'm on overlays.
Nope.
Okay, I'm on
Absolutely not.
home.
Triggers.
Trigger.
Edit the trigger. Go into your triggers and double click the trigger that you're looking at. So your charm trigger.
Okay, charm timer, and I opened it.
And go to timer, the timer tab.
Okay.
And do you have anything in the bottom where it says end early text?
Oh yes, but they're not checked. Do they need to be checked?
What's the checkbox? Isn't that use regex?
Yeah.
They shouldn't need to be checked. What did they say?
Your charm spell is worn off. Loading, please wait. Your allure spell is worn off. Your beguiles. Okay.
And what spell are you casting? Charm? Are you
Yeah.
streaming? Can you stream so I can look at it?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Oh, right,
Hello.
YouTube. Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back, but you're not really back.
I'm almost there. Well, not really, but I'm making the run now.
Okay, I am pulling up your thing. Let me see.
After they actually get back, then I'm going to go back and get my resurrection spell.
Okay, yeah, that'll be good.
Yeah, let Eggy take over healing.
It should
Fiona
be
stunned.
ending. I don't know why it's not.
Nope. It just broke and it didn't end, and it's still. Look, do you see charm is on here?
Yeah.
It's totally fucking bugged.
But it should it's going. Okay, check your.
Oh, I just got spammed with your attack failed because your target is encounter locked to someone else, and it filled up my entire combat chat bar. So this is 100% fucking encounter locking. So there you go. Goddamn first to engage. It fucks up pets.
Have you? Can you check your logs and see if it says where your spell has worn off? Like just in one of your tabs, whichever one of your tab has spell worn off. I'm also super delayed watching the stream, so
I don't know where that is.
just click through all those red tabs with all the spam stuff in them and find the one. It's probably main chat.
Well,
I'm trying to see where the log history, where you get the message your spell is worn off. It should be yellow text. So when your pet wore off, click through all those tabs. I don't know what your.
It's not
It's
combat.
probably spelled. You have a lot of tabs, so I have no idea how you have them set up.
It's not.
Do
not right now,
this.
Miles.
Click all of the boxes so they're no longer red. and then click off your shielding spell, and one of them should light up.
It's wearing off. Be careful.
I got it taunted. Just let it hit me.
I'm just mezzing it. I'm just keeping it
No.
mezzed for right now.
Okay.
Okay. I've got it taunted, so when it breaks, it'll just start hitting me.
Okay, it's in hits for some reason. That's not where it
Okay.
should be.
Do you see the message where it says worn off?
Oh.
Should you try doing /yell after it breaks next time,
Oh!
and then re-engaging it, re-engaging it?
Okay, I'm just gonna charm it. Okay, a Cayman has been charmed. Why is that called hits?
You probably put a thing wrong. Where that doesn't matter. That's irrelevant because that doesn't matter. It reads one giant log file. Look to
Yeah, I
see
know.
if you have the log message. Your charm spell has worn off. Look for that. If you don't have that, that's the reason the Gina's not triggering it. But I don't know why you would not be getting that message.
I think I'll put that under main chat. Well, it is. Your mesmerized spell has worn off of a Cayman.
Nope. Charm.
Well, oh.
You're looking for the string. Your charm spell has worn off because if it's not getting that message when your charm spell wears off, Gina will not be able to pick it up. It will be in the same window, but which window it's in doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, I know.
You can go ahead and pull Joey. Wait, is James here?
Yeah.
Okay, you can go ahead and pull Joey.
Okay.
Do this because we see which window it's in, right? The main chat window
Well,
where it says mesmerize wore off. Okay, it just
Okay,
wore
there,
off
it
of
just
you.
wore off.
Did you get a message?
No.
Okay, then FTE is broken. You will no longer get alerts when your charm wears off, and that trigger won't do anything. So FTE's fucked it up
Fizzle.
somehow.
Yeah,
Fizzle.
it fucked it up bad because
Fizzle.
it doesn't even make my fucking.
Yoni stunned.
Can you just?
You
Charm
no
interrupted.
longer get an alert when your charm
Charm
wears off,
interrupted.
which is the thing that tells
Fizzle.
you
Fizzle.
that your charm wore off.
There's absolutely zero indication that I get when my charm wears off.
I'm sure that will be addressed shortly. So that's a big deal. People like enchanters, so you can either not charm or you can just pay attention while you have it charmed and hope. Because that is, I 100%, I understand the glitch. The important thing is, it is not a Gina glitch. You don't need to edit anything in Gina. You are just not getting the log message that Gina needs to trigger. In fact, your pet window is also not disappearing. So there is no actual way for you to tell. Like you said, there's absolutely no way for you to tell other than the mob hitting you. So that is unfortunate. Thankfully, enchanters are very high visibility, and they'll probably get around to fixing that. Relogging might also fix it. It might not be a universal problem. So you could always try that if you'd like to. But the main thing I just want to get through is it's not Gina. Don't mess with your Gina settings. That won't help anything. Thankfully, because Gina's a pain in the ass. All right, I'm auto attacking. Wait, why am I not attacking? Okay, I'm auto. This is a slow weapon. I'm auto attacking. I'll be right back.
Thanks. Just set it somewhere, please. I'm having a really rough time right now. Wow. I just wrote out a bug report, and all it does is copy it to my clipboard and then navigate me to the
Yoni stunned.
forums.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Just kill this Cayman, because I'm going to log out. This is ridiculously frustrating. This is like the most difficult part of an enchanter, and it's making my job
Yoni
1,000 times harder. And
Yep.
I can get used
Chaotic
to it, but I'm
feedback
just gonna log
interrupted.
out and see if that works.
I'm back.
This is absolute bullshit.
Yep.
Okay, I'll be back.
You are 100% justified. You are correct. That is frustrating as hell.
Yeah.
I can get used to it if this is a bug, but I just want to log out and see if that fixes it.
Definitely.
But if it is, I'll just have to yeah, thanks.
I mean, on P99, I don't. Gina, I'm pretty sure is not allowed on P99. Whether it works or not. So I mean, just pretend it's old school before Gina existed. It sucks and it's a pain in the ass, and your pet window doesn't go away, so that makes it worse. But
do you want me to keep pulling or wait?
Yeah, go for it. Gotta keep that XP flowing.
Hello, I am here. I am running towards you guys.
Yay!
Now I am more cool.
You're 25% cooler.
Oh my god. Pikachu. That gives me flashbacks to when I was like 9 and watching that video for hours.
Okay, I'm logging back in. Okay,
All right.
I can scroll, so that's nice. So, next even, I'm gonna try to charm.
Sound good.
This
I'll
is
see if I can get to one.
fucking terrible. I'm taking my Buspirone because I am stressed the hell out. It's time to do it anyway, but I was like, oh no, I don't even need it. I'll take it when I get to it. But no, this is fucking bullshit.
Eggy, when you get a chance, cast Spirit of Wolf on Punch.
And also,
Yes.
can I get it since I'm about to run back?
Yeah, also on everyone because everyone always wants to have Spirit of Wolf.
Here comes the even.
Oh, Pets Inc.
Oh, okay.
I'll taunt it so it's easier for you.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, I should tash
Charm
it first.
interrupted.
Sorry, one sec.
Yeah, tash it. Yeah, we can hold it while you do that. So
Fizzle.
we'll tash it,
Fizzle.
charm it.
Okay,
Yay.
now what I'm going to do is I'm going to run it over here by James. And I'm going to hit guard. And now, if it breaks, I'll see it charging toward me. It was really bad in the beginning when I didn't know this bug existed. I'm just standing here with it attacking me, wondering what the hell is hitting me.
Mm-hmm.
Overlay.
You mine, mine, bitch.
Joey, there's a monk here named Monk with a U.
Of course.
That was. Did you ever try that name?
Yup.
That fucker.
That's fine. I'm happier I got punch
Yoni
spelled
stunned.
correctly.
Yeah. What a. Oh, Nick, did it work?
Nope.
Ah, okay. Well.
Nope.
Yeah, fucking loser. He didn't even spell it right. What an idiot. There's a monk with an O running around out there, and he took second fiddle.
It's like when I found punches.
Yeah.
My favorite was
so many
Smug
skin
with two
problems.
G's. Not so smug now, are you?
We're back.
I don't know if that worked or not, but I played a knock.
It might have. We'll find out. Try it again when he gets back.
Let me know when you're ready to take over heals. Not like it's that hard right now. Then I'm going to go ahead and go bind and then run back and get my res spell. I really thought I had it.
Okay, I'm back.
Here, take all this and put it on. Okay, that's getting me now, and I know what it is.
Motherfucker! I just looked at the back door going, what the hell? And then when I heard it knock from the wall beside me, I'm like, oh, okay, on the other
Oh.
side.
Will, can you
I've
accept
had
this trade?
someone knock on my wall, and it sounds just like that. That's why I was like, "Who
Yep.
the hell?"
Will, can you accept this trade?
Yeah.
Put all that shit on. I got more for you once you're done with that one too.
Especially
Alright.
since my room is right next to the front door. So that exactly is what it sounds like.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and run back and grab that spell, and then I will be back in just 5 minutes.
Does anyone know what a basic EverQuest audio alert is?
Oh, yes. I actually used to use them. They're pretty good. That's a good idea if it works. I don't know if that actually uses the log too. And since the pet window's
says
going away,
Someone says it works. How do I do it?
Oh, hold on.
Thanks.
it's very simple. I just don't remember the keybind to open the window.
My guild had me do this.
Audio,
Poor thing.
mine's unbound, but it's audio trigger window toggle.
Yeah,
In UI, you might have to bind it. I don't think it has a default bind.
mine's unbound too.
I don't know how to get to that. Is it under options?
It's options keys. That's how you bind
Options,
anything.
keys on the drop down, select category, do UI,
Okay.
and then
Audio
it'll be
trigger window toggle.
yeah, bind that to something and then hit that and it'll open it up.
Damn it.
Attack now!
Yo, guys.
Yeah.
I will be right back. I need water.
Okay.
Okay. I've never seen or used this before. How do I do that?
Pretty easy. But my buttons are grayed out. So Joey, if you actually know how to use it, oh, you have to select the sound. So type in a pattern. So you're going to type your charm spell has worn off. Make sure it's capitalized correctly. And then select the sound that you want to play when you get that noise, when you get that alert. I like alert 4. You can also add custom ones. I had one when I took damage. I had Joey record a voice of him going "ew," and I had that play every time I took damage. Back when I was like 12.
Okay.
Ew.
Someone said people who use the basic EverQuest audio alerts don't get bugged.
So they're just like, they're trolling. They're like, if you use the built-in one, you don't get the bug. But I mean, it works temporarily. Might as well. And then once you've got all that selected, click create, and it should work.
Okay, now I wait. Oh, good. My charm is wearing off.
Perfect.
So I get to just wait and see. What, Willow? Oh yeah, I did not get alerted from it.
That's frustrating.
And there's no chat for my charm spell is worn off.
That's the main glitch. Is it's not popping up the alert.
Fizzle.
And I think the EverQuest one is based off logs too. So are you saying people know this glitch? It's been reported?
Yes.
Okay, that is good. Don't worry
Okay,
too much about it. Welcome back. Don't worry too much about it. Like I said, enchanters are very, very, very high priority, and something incredibly broken like that, as long as other people are able to recreate it, they will fix it. This is day 2 of the TLP, and that is actually a very significantly major bug.
Yeah.
That's one of the
That's the
one of the
deal,
biggest
okay?
things like that they could have.
A whole bunch of people all said yes when I asked, is anyone else having this? And then someone said, oh, basic audio alerts don't get bugged. Yeah.
Oh, you're talking like enchanter chat? Yeah, those guys are just fucking assholes, basically. So, Will, can you accept this trade? Do you get like a big trade window that pops up when I open trade
Charm
with you?
broken.
Yes, sorry.
Charm broken.
Oh, you're good. I was just making sure it wasn't like hidden in the corner or something.
Wow, now I'm getting spammed with charm broken.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, it just
Hey, it works.
It just goes charm broken, and it was already broken.
That just sounds like really ridiculous lag.
Your attack failed because your encounter locked. Oh my god, I get
It-
spammed. Yeah.
It probably enters some sort of a queue, and something with the way that queue
Yep.
works is glitched right now, and
Mhm.
so it gets clogged up, and then it spits it all out at once.
Yeah.
This-
Oh, please, dog.
Oh, people are talking about it, and I'm in Enchanter chat on an alt too. Don't stress about it too much. If you want to not charm right now, you can. It's not going to be the end of the world.
No, I want
I
to
will
charm.
guarantee you, the more broken this is, the faster it'll be fixed. So this is actually very good. How disgustingly bad it is.
Yeah, because also my combat window where I have all the hits and stuff going to, it spams full with your attack failed because your target
Yep.
isn't counterlocked to someone else. And I don't even know what causes it to do that. Like, it just
Yep.
seems to do it randomly.
It's nothing you're doing. It's nothing anyone can manage. It is literally just their broken garbage piece of crap system that was mangled together in a week. And don't worry about it too much.
I am worrying about it because that's one of my... I know. It doesn't
It
matter,
will be,
but
don't no, it'll be fixed is what I'm saying. Don't worry about it because
Oh,
it'll be
yeah,
fixed.
yeah,
So we're level 11. We don't need a charm pet. You're using it just for a little extra practice and damage. It is not necessary, and there is no reason for that to cause trouble.
I'm gonna still
we'll
use
wait
it.
till
That's
it's
one of my
fixed.
favorite things with Chanters is being able to
Yeah.
charm and do shit tons of damage.
So you practice doing it without having any alerts, and
Yeah.
then once you have alerts, it'll be freaking easy.
Not just without any alerts, it masks when it's broken.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
literally have to watch my pet. I have to guard it far away from me and watch when it runs up to me.
Honestly, like in the hole and stuff, even with alerts, when you have a hasted dual wielding rock golem, alerts aren't fast enough. You have to actually be watching it like a hawk. Because as soon as that thing breaks, you have to immediately be casting, or it will kill you. So it's good practice.
Okay, I'm also trying to read chat and see if anyone's got any information. It also doesn't say wearing off or has worn off.
Yep. Because at least if it was wearing off, yeah, because you don't get alerts for wearing off. It's sudden. That's kind of the point of it. But
Someone
if you
goes,
did,
it's okay. You can tell it's worn off because it starts punching you in the face.
yep, exactly.
Oh God.
Okay, I'm gonna start contributing now. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Spammed out again. Oh my God. It's like, it's still spamming. Right now, my combat window is just spam. Like
It's funny because
like it's
my
blinking
enchanter,
because it's spamming so fast.
the enchanter chat is also getting spammed with people complaining about how bad it is. So yeah, that's make sure if we're gonna buy any items on vendors like silks, do it tonight because I guarantee you there'll be a hot patch that will probably bring the servers down, and vendors will get reset. So if we need any silks or anything, we need to get them now.
Okay. Oh, good point. I'll let you do that since you have 1 million platinum for.
Yeah. I was
unknown
mostly
reason.
I'm just saying they are going. That will be patched tonight. Tomorrow
Okay,
that won't be a problem.
Someone says when it breaks, the pet isn't charmed, and it still shows charm as an active buff. But the pet is definitely trying to murder me. Anything else? Yeah, one person was like, "We just don't charm. First charm sucks anyway." Yeah.
Yeah, here someone said the busted charm is a massive deal. It is going to cause so many group wipes. I don't know if you're in the same enchanter channel as me.
I'm an Enchanter 3. Oh no,
Yeah,
I think it's the same one.
Enchanter 0 is talking about it. So
Great.
and then there's Carrot person shouldn't lead to wipes if you pay attention.
I love the assholes that are just like.
I mean, it's funny.
I mean, that would be me if I wasn't an enchanter.
Exactly. It is literally
Oh.
the definition of game breaking bug.
Interesting. Okay, so I just saw it break, and it turned blue and then back green. So I think that has something to do with it. Basically,
Yeah.
it's like resetting, and it doesn't know that it was my pet, but it still has aggro on me. Oh, God. Okay, it's just really hilarious to just watch my combat window just get totally spammed. Just boom, everything disappears instantly.
I'm actually to the end of it all when everything disappears instantly.
They fixed all these other bugs, and I guess no chanters tried charming on the test server. Okay,
I will just say I am actually very happy that this bug is happening. Sans getting frustrated, of course, because this is the reason we're playing on this server, because we knew there was going to be bullshit like this, and so it's just like justified. It's like throwing out a broken system.
You see, now we can be like, see, we were right. FTE screwed things up. Whereas if everything just worked flawlessly, if they got it all working, we'd have to, eat our words and be like, yeah,
Exactly.
okay, it works.
You can cheat quests. You can charms broken, just all over. Awful.
I can kill level 5s when I'm level 1.
Yeah, but that's just the live Everquest.
Yes, except people can't grab my mob the second I die.
True.
So I can literally grab whatever I want and just try to kill it until I eventually win.
Broken.
And it's hilarious
Yoni's
watching
stunned.
people pile up on it when it's at 20% health and I die. And I can tell they're all sitting there going, why is it attacking? I tried to hit it. And then I just run back up full mana.
Yoni stunned. Resisted whirl till you hurl. Charm interrupted. Yoni stunned.
There's a guy named Never Charm who says charm is a crutch outside of CC. It shouldn't be used.
But he's level 1.
It's anonymous, and their
Yep.
name is Never Charm.
Yep, he made that just now to harass people.
I didn't want to call out a name, but I was going to say Miko. That's one of the developers. I was going to say it's really just a developer who's trying to avoid fixing the bug.
Yep.
He's like, you guys don't need charm. You're stronger than that. Yeah. Okay. Thank God. Now I don't have to fix it.
I need to go make a new character named It's a Feature and then get him to level 20. Last name, not a bug.
That's a really good name. Working as intended is probably a good name too.
Oh, that would be.
If you see something, pull it. There's nothing.
Yeah. Red Crocodile,
Charm
level
broken.
15. Yeah,
No, I got
grabbing
it.
Charm
I'm
broken.
getting an even.
Okay, I'm gonna grab this red. It's walking to the other group, so they're gonna get it if I don't. Oh, interrupt. Nah. Got it. I'm getting a
Whirl
yellow
till you
too.
hurl
We got
interrupted.
mana. Now they got it.
Yoni stunned. Whirl till you hurl interrupted.
Oh yeah, snare
Fizzle.
on the pet is actually good
Fizzle.
because it'll give you a couple extra seconds after it breaks. We'll just tank both of them. We're fine.
This is one I wish I had the AoE group.
Oh yeah. Do you not have your Fireflex or whatever?
No, I didn't. I don't think I ended up buying it.
No.
Because we were
Okay, I'm
charming
sorry.
so much.
But it is comical watching Yoni run this thing back and forth, back and forth. I'm sorry.
No, that's how enchanters work. Like even without this glitch, that's what you do. You're supposed to guard your pet far away.
I cannot imagine playing an enchanter and not being able to tell when charm breaks. Seriously, I can't actually grasp the concept because that is so horrible.
I relied on that crutch so much. Like I'd be tabbed out doing whatever, and then charm broken. I'm like, oh boy. Tab back in, immediately start spamming your stun.
Okay, I just realized my headset has been on mute, and I'm like, wow, everyone just keeps talking over me. Oh, that's fine.
We have not been talking over you.
Your headset wasn't on mute, dude.
No, we just ignored
Ah, sad. Okay,
James is like, well, I could hear.
My combat window is totally worthless because it's just the whole time my thing is charmed, it gets spammed out. What channels are in here? Let me see. My group chat, so I can't see group chat. What else?
Yeah, I wonder what channel
Why?
that actually is.
Why would
So
you
does
put
it
group
just-
chat with your combat?
Oh no, sorry. No, you're right. That was actually what I type in there.
Okay,
Oh, all
so
melee.
So Yoni, does it like just keep spamming nonstop, or is it just a huge chunk that comes out all at once?
No, it's the window is blinking because it's spamming it infinitely.
Do you realize how much lag that this has got to be causing for the server?
Every enchanter.
Yeah.
Every
tick,
enchanter
every
is.
Blink blink.
It's like when they accidentally
blink,
swapped the speed
blink,
and the
blink,
strength on that
blink,
whip, how fast it
blink,
was hitting.
Yep.
how much more leg that introduced to
Okay.
the server.
Blink, blink. Oh, that's how I can tell when charm breaks.
It stops blinking.
Yeah.
So set up a timer. Set up a Gina timer that tracks that message, and if that message doesn't come through for half a second,
Way
it
less than
alerts you that
that.
charm's broken.
Fizzle.
0.01 seconds.
Fizzle.
Yep.
There, you see, they don't need to fix it. You could just fix your Gina.
Wow.
That's fun. That's
Wow.
hilarious that there's actually. I would not bother trying to set up a trigger for that, but it's hilarious that there's actually a way you could do that set.
Okay, so, oh my god. Okay, so this is very hilarious. We've been waiting to see some game-breaking bug, and this is definitely it. But I don't sound like it's hilarious because it's happening to me, and it is incredibly frustrating.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, we are not taking pleasure in you being frustrated. That's just a side effect.
James
And it
might
is-
be.
You're not.
I don't. What'd you say, Joey?
James might be.
Yeah, James is
Yeah, I
very
said speak for yourself. Yeah.
Okay, James is. but
And I said, maybe you're not.
that's what I'm saying. Like, it is frustrating, but only let it be frustrating until you don't want it to be anymore, because you are not obligated to charm.
I mean,
Zach back here swimming laps.
if I'm watching my
Getting my
pet,
swimming up.
it's not that bad. It's just an extra thing I have to pay attention
Get
to.
fucked.
Get fucked.
Little assling druid tried to snare this mob before I got it.
That reminds me, I need to go make a druid hobbit named Cabin and follow Nick around
That would be less
when he's
annoying.
not paying attention.
That would actually be less annoying than this bug.
Do you
School
want-
Steve, damn you.
Do you want me to start pulling once things get on you?
Yeah, you can chain pull. We're killing them super fast now, even especially with the chanter pet. That's what I'm saying. Like, we are killing things so quickly, we don't even need the chanter pet. It's just
Yeah,
it's just gravy.
I think
I
it's
just
doing
didn't-
a lot of damage, though. It's doing.
It
it's
is,
hitting
it
for, like
is.
15, 18.
I just didn't want to start chain pulling while Nick was still trying to figure out his Gina.
It's
Yeah,
it's,
no.
it's getting better now, because now at first it was just confusing. Now that I've like got the situation understood, I just have to watch carefully and not. I mean, I was playing before without Gina, so I just have to basically pretend like it's that.
Yeah.
So no, it's we should actually be doing a lot better now. My mana is 85%. Like, this is, but yeah, that whole thing, like, I'm trying to learn how to hotkey and do special rotations and blah blah blah. Like, that's severely gimped. So but I'll get better. I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it, and I'll adapt. Oh, pet charm broke.
I got it taunted. You can skip stun.
Okay, I'll just
I'll try to do that because I can taunt it
Charm
without
interrupted.
damaging it.
cash it.
So if I get it taunted, you can just go task charm. But if my you still need to stun it because my taunt misses.
Awesome.
Crocsire might want to kill that first.
Yeah, that's another thing. I don't know if we really discussed that in detail. For determining targets, always kill the highest targets first, because they'll die really quick, but they're much harder to mez.
Yes.
Even if it works 80% of the time, 20% is much worse than 10%. So if there's an even and a yellow, Nick always charm the lower level one,
Yep.
and we should always attack the higher level one.
Definitely.
Yeah, I just saw that one and I had to get it.
Yeah.
And
So-
bring in two.
So here are some other things that was making it a lot fun for me. Is Georgia would be walking across the bed and she'd step on the box that my mouse is on, and so my mouse is flopping all around, and I can't, like, I'm trying to target a mouse that's already pretty fast and target these tiny little buttons, and my cursor's just flying all over the screen, like jiggling. And then I've got Miles coming in and like trying to talk to me, and he's not doing anything bad. He's like, "Hey Nick, I brought you a water," and I'm like, "Thanks." "Hey Nick, I also brought you a Twinkie." "Thanks." "Hey Nick, are you having fun on your game?" "Uh-huh." "No, it's a blast."
Are you winning, Dad?
Are you winning,
Are you
Dad?
winning, Dad? Oh my god.
Oh no! Oh no! Pet back! Pet back! Oh.
Did you set it on a deep water?
Oh yeah, you saw what happened.
I was like, oh, it's just chasing the running mob. There's nothing wrong with that. Then I realized what it was.
I pull it back just in time. Yeah, and I don't even. There's so much going on. I can't even. I don't know. I have pet back is Shift F, but I don't have that all muscle memory yet. And there's so much other crap that I'm trying to deal with. It's just hard mode, and that's fine. I can do hard mode. Fuck it. Look, I'm full man. I'll nuke. Might as well nuke.
You can also make Zach's job easier, and by easier I mean harder and slow. Zach's like, all right, great. I can't do anything. We're mezzing mobs. We're killing them. We're slowing them.
I'm getting my swimming up. I'm going to be able to outswim Ixars when Kunark comes out. Are you kidding?
Did you get fear? Did you ever buy Führer, Zach?
Yes, I did.
Okay, you can nuke. Make yourself useful.
I can, but then if something does happen, we're killing them so fast that like 10 HP isn't going to make a difference.
What, James?
Oh, I was just saying, Joey. One was pathing right behind Joey.
Oh.
Yeah, but that's lower level.
Yeah.
That's true.
Will, if you want, this is gonna sound really boring. Your new dot. Oh, ding 12. Your stinging swarm. Its spell type is conjuration. You don't have any other conjuration spells that you've been casting, so your conjuration is 0. So if you try to cast that spell, it's gonna fail, and drain all your mana. The summon food spell that you got is conjuration. So if you cast that spell constantly, it'll raise your conjuration, and it's really cheap. So while we're sitting here and you're sitting there full mana with nothing to do, if you want to cast summon food or drink and raise your conjuration so you're useful later, that's something that's actually productive you can do.
Sure.
Like
That's
if you're bored and you're just looking for something to do, just
Fizzle.
do that. Yeah, basically.
Fizzle.
Yeah, because you are helping by being a backup healer. You're definitely doing flame lick and snare, and you're keeping Spirit of Wolf on us. So you are contributing to the group, but it kind of sucks to be sitting there doing nothing. So that's what I would be doing, is because you're gonna have to do it at some point. So it's better to do it while we're actually all here and like playing, instead of just having to do it on your own one day.
Resisted languid pace.
It does suck to sit there doing nothing, but wow, I went from 0 to 60 in 0.5 seconds.
That's because I started gene pulling too.
That wasn't even it. I was ignoring you guys' pulls for several minutes. Actually, for like, what, 20 minutes? However long I was bitching. I was reading chat, looking at the forums, trying to manage my pet, like figuring out what was going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was not helping in combat. I wasn't paying attention to anything.
Yep, and that's, I mean, it's actually really good practice too, because that's Enchanter life. I'm gonna grab this Cayman too. It's an even.
That was obviously a joke.
What did you say?
I said, "What's new?" when he said that.
Oh.
Not enough mana.
Guys.
Not enough mana.
Man.
Yoni
I
stunned.
figured we could kill the Cayman before the orc got here, but
nope.
Sorry,
no one was attacking it.
I'm out of
Yoni
mana.
stunned.
I'm gonna have to mez this guy.
As soon as I hit 0 mana, I usually pull up gems. Oh, sorry.
Mesmerize interrupted.
Man, it is just chewing on
Yoni
you.
stunned.
Out of
I
mana.
can't. My taunt's failing.
I'm mezzing it.
Your pet?
Yeah, I ended up spending too much mana, and then when Charm broke, I couldn't stun it and charm it, so it's okay.
Is this thing gonna heal? Do I need to un-auto skill bash so I can interrupt it?
Probably is. It's a priest, so I want to say yes.
Yeah, I turned off auto skill, and I'll try and time it. Okay, got one interrupted. It regained concentration.
That's not a heal.
Oh,
there we go.
Oh, it regained concentration on a nuke. That's nice. Yeah, I'll just leave auto skill off because we're getting to the point where I actually need to use it with timing now. It's not just extra damage.
I've had to pee for a little while, but my pet doesn't want to let me do that, so...
Another advantage of using
Resisted
a food
mesmerize.
condom instead of a food
Oh,
sock.
resisted mesmerize. That's hilarious.
Is it broken? Don't stop trying to mez it. Let me... Okay, I'm gonna... After this, no.
After that one, just kill my pet. I'll get a new one.
No. I'm gonna taunt it. I've got its attention. It is going to go to me instead of you now, and we'll just let it beat on me till you get back. Go to the bathroom. Mez it one more time, and then go to the bathroom if you can.
Okay, I'm mezzing one more time.
Want me to hold pulse?
Ding 12.
No, go for it.
Okay, AFK 1 sec. If
It's
I die,
mezzed, and I've got it taunted. It's a blue anyway, so it's not gonna hurt me. That's what I got this banded for. Taking hits.
Yeah, I actually forgot how fun pulling actually is.
Yeah. I didn't know how fun tanking actually is. I thought it was just like, okay, attack the thing, and then. But I'm sitting here with like my taunt fails, and I'm like, oh god, taunt again.
Yep.
Especially with chain pulls. When it's just one mob, it's not a big deal because once you got aggro, but having to try and get aggro repeatedly on stuff.
Yep. If the pullers it has no downtime, the tank has no downtime.
Yep. Another thing about this quest that I'm doing is I
Yoni stunned.
actually get a little bit of platinum for completing it, so that actually pays for the cost of it. So it actually is self-sustaining a little bit.
Okay, whirl till I hurl. And now, do I have enough mana?
Not
for
enough
stun?
mana.
I do not. So
Not enough mana.
no mana for stun.
Not enough mana.
Just kill this.
Not
Cayman.
enough mana.
It's is it not on
stunned.
me?
No, it's not
I'm
on you,
sorry.
and I have 0 mana because I wasn't medding, and just kill it. I'll get another one later. Just kill it.
Oh wait, what level are you?
I'm angry.
Oh yeah, it's blue anyway. We need to get to a higher level one.
Uh-huh.
You didn't sound very enthusiastic.
I'm gonna go get it. I'll go charm a deep water.
Maybe a blue is what he needs, so it's not as bad.
Can you back off of it? If I back off of it, it stops attacking me. Thank you.
Okay, awesome. Okay, let me go check my spells.
Yeah, med to full. Once you get full, then you'll be able to charm another one. That's a good call.
You want to kill this one then?
No, this isn't the pet. Yeah, kill this one.
I don't have any 12.
I killed the pet already.
Will, can I have Bind Affinity? Can you trade that to me when you have a second?
Oh yeah, sure. How do I trade things to you?
Click it on me.
You've never had to do that before.
Did I just dinged.
Congrats. What level are we moving to Unrest? Do we want to move to like Orc Highway instead of Unrest first? We're doing pretty good here. I don't want to mess up a good thing.
Yeah.
I need so again.
That you will.
I'm coming in now.
Coming in hot.
Come here.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, Will's gonna get to experience the annoyance of trying to sew a monk who's constantly running away.
Yeah. So, when you sew Joey, if you have mana and you're not doing anything more important, can you just cast sew on everyone in the group?
Yeah, sure.
Because it lets us outrun mobs and basically makes us not die. Like if we have to run away from a mob, we can do it and we can outrun them. So it's useful.
Yeah.
To have.
It is a good habit to be in to keep sew up on everyone. It is not required if you're having trouble with mana. There's priority, but I mean you're not using your mana for anything else anyway. So
yeah, that's one of and it lasts for 30 minutes, so it's only something you have to recast every half hour, and it's like everyone's favorite spell. So you're just grouping with us, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, if you're in a group with anyone, they'll always be like, "Oh, can I have so? Can I have so? Can I have so?"
Last TLP, when I would pull, if so started to wear off, I would just run up and stand in front of Nick.
Fizzle.
And after a while, he caught on. If the pull stopped and I was standing there in front of him, he'd know it was sew time. And then he got, and he's pretty good about sewing everybody and stuff. But if it wore off, I'd just run up and stand in front. I mean, I probably could have been nice about it and not an asshole, because that is a dick move. But
I mean, that would
It's
be
also
my
funny.
character. Oh, ding 12.
Congrats.
Congrats.
Yeah, we're moving now.
Jake, would you be willing to give me platinum to buy the spell mesmerization so I don't have to do research?
Yes, but not right now. We don't need it right now. And it's very expensive. It's like 60 platinum, which is a lot.
Yeah, 60.
My thing right now is that my money source is about to completely dry up. I'm currently farming more. So if I get enough money, if I have a couple hundred platinum when we go to leave here, then yes, I'm fine with that. But I need to sell one more round in order to be really comfortable, which I'm currently in the process of working on. Because no one's doing research. I will buy every spell for you before we do research.
Blue.
I've tried to do research on multiple TLPs, and I can never get caught up to where I'm supposed to be at. It's just not even worth it.
Yeah, this guy's selling it for 60. It's actually a really useful spell. It's the only one of its kind. It never gets an upgrade. So I can't even cast it until 16, so there's not a rush, but that can save our life.
It'll be, I think what we'll do is we'll do it when we get to.
It's good.
Oh yeah, people in Enchanter are talking about it. That's probably why you're seeing it.
Yeah, I just sent a tell to the guy and asked him how much. Other people are like, "I'll give you 30."
It is a huge 60 is a huge ripoff, but he knows he can make it at this point because people will pay it. So I would really prefer to wait till it goes down to closer to once more researchers level up research. There'll be more competition. We don't need buffs right now. You're fine.
Yeah, this guy.
And competition breeds innovation. Capitalism for the win. Hurrah!
Exactly. This guy says that it's 20 platinum just for the mats.
Which is true. And you've got the hide and you've got the other materials. It is pretty expensive, but not 60. Doubling the price is not
I think
that's not where the market will settle.
I think when there's more plat on the server, it'll actually go up.
Nah. Because you can always right now those hides are rare because not a lot of people are killing in the zones to get them. It's just raw hide. It's like the lowest level one. Once more people start going to the zones and farming them, the prices of them will drop. And like you might not even need to buy the spell. You can give the hide to someone and they'll make it for you for like a 5 platinum tip. That's how I got all my spells.
Okay.
Buying it outright means it's like going to a store and buying something off the shelf versus buying the ingredients and cooking it yourself. Cooking it yourself is a little bit harder, and of course you're not actually doing it yourself. You'd be finding someone to do it for you. But if that person has to get all the materials themselves, they're going to charge a much higher upcharge than if you bring all the materials to them and they just do the combine for you. Also, there's a chance to fail, so you got to consider that too. For Mesmerize, I would say we're just gonna buy it, but it is not going to get significantly more expensive. Hell, worst case, it's super low trivial, and you can actually train research up to that point. Ooh, shiny breast shield, 5 platinum. Hell yeah, give me that.
Color flux interrupted. Whirl till you hurl interrupted.
I am going to focus my mana on charm though, like actually try to keep things charmed because it's a huge amount of damage and it's the best thing I can do right now. When we're in Unrest, I'll probably be focusing more on Mez and not really charming, but right now that's the best thing I can do. Punches.
Yep. Mez is only needed when we have no control over how many we're pulling, and so we have to pull a number and mez them as they come in. You don't need mez right now, really.
Yeah.
Unless Joey accidentally pulls 3 orcs, bronze. Ooh, is that better than mine?
Ooh.
No, that is worse than my tarnished halberd by
Huh.
by 0.8.
Aw.
Thanks again, Zach,
For what?
for finding that mob with the halberd. You were like, "Oh, this mob has a halberd on it," and I was like, "Halberd? That's like the worst rusty weapon." It's literally the best rusty weapon.
What's
I
the
forgot all
damage
about
delay?
that. You're welcome. I'm a good cleric. I see something useful like that, and I grab it for the group.
See something, say something. What did you say,
Just
Nick?
don't.
What's the damage delay on it?
Oh, what's Zach? Go ahead, Zach.
I was gonna say I'm a good cleric. Just don't go look to see what I'm streaming on Discord right now.
Damage delay on the halberd, it's 1155, so it's super slow, but it's really high damage. But that puts the ratio at 0.2. The ratio on that bronze sword is 0.191. So it is not a significant difference, but like bronze versus rusty tarnished, that's a big difference.
Okay, sorry. I was looking at Zach's stream. Can you tell me one more time?
Yeah, mine is 2, and that one is 0.191.
Oh, what's the actual damage delay?
1155 on this one, and then the other one is 847. So it's mostly because it has so much higher damage. Damage is much better.
What's your
than
max
delay.
damage?
I've been hitting for like 23 or something like that.
Nice.
The thing is that it scales with you, so
Yeah.
your damage isn't uncapped until 20, but it goes up slowly as you level.
Mhm.
So once I get 20, it will be definitely better. Right now, it's questionably better.
You should go look at Zach's stream if you have a second.
Oh, I was wondering what he was streaming. Hold on. Oh yeah.
You can heal out of group, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. But yep. Yeah. Actually, yeah, you can.
I'm not gonna do good, and obviously the second I'm alt tabbing every cut like second. Or so.
Here comes a blue.
I was mostly doing it for the lulz.
Is your friend gonna come heal us?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, if I was not an enchanter with bug charm, then I might do that too. Like, if I was a druid, like I guarantee you, Will is.
No, I was
No, wait,
thinking
they're not. Will's
I'm gonna
actually
make a
What?
shaman on my alt account,
Oh yeah.
and like I'll work on it off like when we're not playing.
Yummy
But
stunned.
I'm going to do
Fizzle.
that. That way I can have him out of group and do beneficial stuff.
Yeah. Buff and heal and shrink.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. I can. So my
Shrink you have to be in group.
But yeah, but if it's just me and it's permanent, you group with me,
Yeah.
shrink me, and then we just have it forever.
Yeah, but I'm going to do that. That way, even if we have a full group, I can have him out of group healing, backup healing.
Yep. That's a good idea. And so with my Necro, I'm level 5. The way I got level 5
Can you
is.
tag my Cayman with a number?
Oh, yes.
Thanks.
The way I got level 5 is I got stuff to 50% on my Shadow Knight.
Zach, can I have courage and AC?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Nick and Joey are the ones who really need the HP buffs.
Yeah, I was giving it to Joey. I just didn't think about Nick, but
Yeah, the charm. My Shadow Knight would get it low, and then I would yell it, and then my Necro would finish it off. So, and then I got level 4, and then I could group with my Shadow Knight. I was just low enough to group with.
Yeah.
So I could probably do that with my Necro and your Shaman, because my Necro is only 5. I could just group with your Shaman and basically power level it with my Necro.
Yeah. But yeah, I was just thinking because I feel after boxing for so long, I feel kind of
Weird not doing
It
it.
feels empty
Yeah.
only playing one character.
Yeah, and I'm like, well, I can't have a DPS out of group because I can't attack stuff.
Yeah.
But if I have a buffer, then I can just out of group heal, buff, and do stuff for the group.
Yep. That's actually, I think we talked about that. I'm doing my quests right now on the other account, but once I'm done with that and I'm gonna like actually level my Necro, you can make your Shaman. I can go to Feerod or Inethul or whatever, and we can kill stuff. And and you just basically follow me around while I kill stuff power leveling you.
Yep.
Because I'm just low enough that you can still group with me, but I can still kill stuff really quick. So that'll be a good way to, because you're pulling. You're completely focused on this. So you don't want to. We're not going to like join a group, but I can be leveling 2 groups at once.
Nope, it's just slightly too laggy having both up at the same time on the same screen. I got 83rd. Only because I dropped in where everyone else was, and everybody grabbed weapons first. I spent the entire time running from like 8 different people. I was tempted to pull up a video of me winning one of the games and being like, oh my god, guys, watch the stream.
Okay, this game is pretty bad if, you got to play another version of it or another game just to be entertained.
Yep.
That's what I said. The
Oh,
only
I
thing
don't
more
have to.
boring
I
than
did it for the
playing
That's
game is
what
lulz.
I'm
watching it.
doing. That's literally what I'm doing, having to play another game at the same time.
What are you playing?
The Isle. But I'm AFK growing my dinosaur, I swear!
That's because you guys are playing the easy classes.
Nick,
Yeah.
Nick just
Exactly.
left the room.
Grr.
Do you remember after Gems first came out and they were like, we're planning on releasing a whole bunch of more things like this for downtime, and then they were like, oh, that's too much work.
No, I wasn't talking about Nick. Nick's not AFK
Oh, yeah.
playing a different game. Zach and Will are
I would
Yeah, the
be.
people were saying that.
because they're playing the easy classes.
They are the easy classes. The priest classes are the easiest classes.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's why I always play Druid. This is the first time I ever felt like I'm actually playing the game. Oh, there's my pet.
Yeah,
Yoni stunned.
I've said several times pulling blue, and then we end up killing it.
Okay.
Yoni stunned.
Tash. See, this is why I need the AC.
yeah, I wasn't actually going to seriously play Fortnite. I just did it for the lulz to see if anybody would ever actually go look at the stream.
I saw you
Resisted
streaming and I was like,
world
oh, is
till you
Zach streaming
hurl.
EverQuest? That's weird.
Those graphics are remarkable for EverQuest. Wow, and guns?
Guns in my EverQuest? It's more likely than you think.
I need to hook my other computer back up. I can.
Yeah, James, I think
I just need a mount
box.
for my second monitor.
Oh, sorry, what?
I think you need a box, James.
We should literally have 2 different groups going with all 6 of us in 2 different groups and 2 different zones.
Yep.
All in the same.
Oh
zone.
god, that would be such a mess.
Those of us who are playing the hard characters in one group play the easy characters in the other group.
Uh-huh.
So it's like Nick is an enchanter here and a cleric over there.
It's funny we say clerics in easy class now.
I mean, it is like it's just like all the other classes. It depends on the situation, but monk is consistently always having to pull.
Healers are pretty easy because all you have to do is watch the tank's HP and also see if your group is dropping.
Yeah.
And if
If you're in a
everyone's
good group,
then
it's
you're good.
easy.
It's funny. I say it's funny we're saying clerics the easy one, and then I hear like fuck this shit, I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Just think about how great it's going to be, because right now we're like low level, it's cool, but think about like level 30 when you're looking for a tank and you're spending hours looking for a tank and you finally get one and they're like a paladin who's 5 levels below what they should be and they're in all cloth armor.
Resisted languid pace.
And we're going to have an ogre in full banded armor who knows what they're doing, a cleric, an enchanter. We're fucking set. This is amazing.
Okay. Oh, I don't have anything good at level 13.
Did you just level again?
Almost.
Oh my
I'm
god.
like, not even. I'm 5%. So like
See-
1 or 2 kills.
So how long have we been here? Like
Well,
2 hours
maybe
that we've been
2
actually leveling? if we used potions, we would still have 2 hours on our potions, and we would have been getting 25% more XP. So we would be almost out leveling this area with 2 hours left on our potions. Then we would have to waste time finding another zone, getting a camp, and all that stuff. So
Yeah,
we want to wait until we're locked down somewhere for a day.
Yeah, Unrest is a place we're gonna stay for a long time, so that's
Exactly.
a better place.
Yeah, Unrest is like 15 to 30.
Yeah.
You could be there for a long time if you do it right. Oh,
Jake, do you have any tools to see how much damage everyone's doing so that I can like see if my pet is? I guess it's not really gonna work
Yes.
with pet, right?
No, it will.
long story short, I screwed myself over playing so many games like that, trying to win that champion. I'm now in an elo that's way above me, and my weapons and my mechs are like a third the power of literally everyone else's. I have to play so carefully, and literally I get one shot by everything. It is so hard.
So actually, you are correct. It's not going to work for your pet because it's the same name as everything we're killing.
Mm-hmm.
So when I'm going to look at it, it's going to see how much damage a Cayman has done, and it's going to be up in the thousands. So it might, I'm not sure how it works. It might have a way to tell, because a Cayman hitting a Cayman, it might recognize that that's a pet. I'm not sure how smart it is.
Do slash pet leader, and it makes your pet say my leader is
Oh yeah, well,
you,
that,
and then it should start tracking it.
that will make it so that that pet ties to Nick, but it still won't be able to sort out all the other Caymans that are dealing damage.
A Cayman.
Yeah. If it was like a unique type of mob or something, we could parse it out, but it's harder to do Chanter Pet. Do you remember what the program's called, Joey? Is Gamparse.
I never did that.
Sorry, I started to ask you and then I remembered it.
Attack now!
Where are all the people in this zone? Are they on Orc Highway?
They were right in fucking front of us. I'm glad they're fucking gone.
Yeah, they were like right over there. Or there is still people over there, actually.
There was a group right in front of us. There was a group to the left of us. There was a group to the right of us.
All right.
Stealing all my pulls.
41% of our damage. Anyone want to guess what 41% of our damage is?
A Cayman.
James.
James.
Well, okay, James is 12% of our damage. Do you want to try again for what the top damage is?
The pet?
Zebekin.
Yeah.
Zebekin is 41% of our damage. James is 12. James,
Wow.
James. Yeah, I know that's what you meant. That was the joke. No. James is also 12%. The pet alone is 41.
Wow. Oh my God!
Like,
Yeah, Joe.
yeah.
James's pet hits for as much as my pet does.
Yep, it's
I haven't been
Zebekin.
nuking as much as I could have been too.
Yep. Joey's 23 and I'm 23. We're actually pretty close, but Joey's pulling, so I'm in combat more often, which isn't fair. And I don't even see anyone else on here. Nick, obviously, his pet is, but that's not going to be tracked, so that's unfair. I would say Nick's pet is probably equivalent to James's pet.
Yeah.
So it's really more like, I'm not going to redo the math, but it's more like they're both combined makes up a total of 40% of our damage.
No,
So
it's gotta
Sorry, 3 came in. I did not mean to snare you. Fuck.
No, you're right. That's the wrong math.
It's got to be. Well, it's not 80%, but I think the point is that yeah, our two pets are the vast majority of the damage. The rest of you are
Yeah.
basically skilling up.
Yep.
This is why it's worth it for me to manage this horrible bug.
Yeah, Nick, do target your pet and do type /pet leader /pet space leader. See if that does it. My leader is Yoni. Okay, let me try loading again.
James could probably do the same to get his pet to link to him.
Yeah, because it's not linked to James. Yeah, James, go ahead and target your pet and do /pet leader. That'll make it combine. I can also manually combine it in my thing.
Oh my!
Like, we won't be able to see the difference between him and his pet to see like he's doing 12 and his pet's doing whatever, but it will see what he is doing combined, him and his pet together.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. It wasn't. I had multiple things selected, but it wasn't actually selecting multiple things. It was only selecting one combat. I need to do combine name, combine fights. How do I combine?
Yoni stunned.
Attack now!
Whoops.
There we go. Okay, this is the last hour of data. I knew those numbers were a little low. All right. Highest is 49.95% of damage with Magi plus pets.
Whirl till you hurl interrupted. Yoni stunned.
18.54% is punch. 17.16 is fever. 3% is a Cayman, which is surprising. But it's because you haven't had the pet the whole time. This is not every fight the Cayman's been in. This is every fight, including ones that you didn't have the pet. So yeah, again, unfair. Heat blood. Who's casting heat blood? Oh, it's right. I think it's seeing the other group over there. That's annoying.
Be right back.
All right. What else we got? Yoni is 1%.
Yeah, because all I'm doing is nuking rarely.
Flame Lake is 0.36%. It's done 96 damage in the last hour. Yeah, it's detecting some pieces of the other group over there, which is annoying. Messes up my parse, but ours is the majority of the top. So, yeah, it's about 40% for James. Let me try and find just some fights that came in. That'd be more fair. Oh, it's in reverse order. I was doing one from an hour ago.
Attack now!
Okay, last 10 fights. A Cayman is 4.5%. Magi is 57%. What?
Hmm?
Oh, he was just saying because he's high damage. Joey, do you know what level shamans get shrink at?
No.
I'll look it up. I want to make the shaman shrink me if he has it.
I said, someone asked, is anyone else having trouble with Gina? And I said, yeah. And then someone's like, yeah, the lock to another target thing. And I said, my log file is probably 12 gigabytes. And someone else said, LOL, same.
Yeah, Gina actually has a thing where you can split it if it gets too big. You should probably set that up at some point.
I'm just going to do replace all your target has been locked to another bullshit and then replace it with null.
Yeah.
Oops.
It's
I just pulled the wrong combo.
over a long period of time, your log does start to get pretty big though, and once it gets past a certain point, you can't open it in Notepad.
Probably can in Notepad++.
Oh, definitely. That's actually how I fixed mine one time. Is I just had to download Notepad++ to open it.
Yeah, I forget Notepad even exists.
Yeah. Windows Notepad kind of sucks.
Kinda.
Okay, it's awful. Sorry, I use oh fuck, what are the Linux ones called?
Fizzle.
Typical no.
Rip. He's been here this whole time. It's only been one pet.
That was my fault because I pulled a crocodile on my own. My pet was attacking it. James sent his pet, then my charm broke, and then his pet was sitting there tanking it alone.
He needed to use some of those malachites. Sitting in your bag collecting moss. Do you use Vim or Emacs? That's what I thought.
You can also do the pet stop trick unless they fixed it.
Oh yeah, no one's ever told it. They have not fixed it, and no one's ever told James about it.
If your pet gets to like 50%, you can do pet stop. He won't attack, but he will regen faster than the croc will do damage to him. So you can do pet stop. He'll heal to full. Tell him to attack again. He gets slow. Pet stop.
Yeah, pet back.
That's cool.
Pet back will make it stop attacking temporarily.
AFK if my pet breaks, kill it.
Well, that's kind of what I meant him to do. I meant him to move away, hoping that he would engage you guys, but I think he got too low at that point.
Yeah, pet back makes it just stop and walk back to you, but if it gets hit, it'll start attacking again. Pet stop, which you should bind to a key, makes it completely stop what it's doing. It will take hits, it will not attack anything. The thing is that counts it as out of combat, so after it's been pet stopped for 6 seconds, it will start out of combat healing for 20% of its HP every tick. So every 6 seconds, it will go chunk and heal 20% of its HP.
Even if it's getting hit.
Yeah. So if the mob is not Nick's pet broke. So if
Does
it's
that
not
work for
doing,
necropets too? Or
it
just
works for
me?
all pets, except
my
necropets are so weak that they will die before. It doesn't work on necropets because they suck, but it officially it does.
They didn't used to.
When
20 years ago.
Oh, they didn't used to suck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It used to be a joke about how there was a meme before we knew what a meme was. Somebody drew a picture and it had this necromancer sitting there reading their book, bitching, going, "This is hard work." And there's a pile of corpses in the background with the skeletal pet just standing on top of it, just slaughtering them.
Yep.
Hi guys, I'm here with Bird.
I haven't been
Oh
able
my
to find
God.
that picture.
That has gotten so good.
Three points to Dusty for being good bird. Yay! Good bird!
When we're raiding, our guild is gonna love that.
Yes.
We're gonna have little downtime bird concerts.
Yes! Good bird!
Attack now!
Oh, I forgot I need to burn out it.
Good bird. He does it perfectly.
Yeah, it's really good.
Good bird.
Did you teach him with the actual song, or were you...
We were whistling it.
Nice.
Two points to what you can realize he was trying to sing there for a moment.
This is his theme. Oh, something else?
Sometimes he remixes songs together and creates new ones.
That's awesome.
Guess what that was?
I can tell.
It's Megalovania from Undertale.
Oh.
And now he's back to The Simpsons. Oh, that was it. That was the Megalovania that I was talking about.
Haha, you can't tell if I'm sitting in this forum.
I like how our illusions are like reversed.
Yeah, I actually thought about getting I wanted to get the skeleton knight or whatever, but I was like, no, I want to be the sexy siren because I'm supposed to be a big fat ogre,
Yeah,
but siren shadow knight is just a lot cooler.
yeah, but it's like a little pasture siren is the tank, and the
Yeah.
big minotaur is the monk.
Okay, back. Oh, wow. So there was someone at the door, and they're here delivering us a new stove. And I'm like, oh.
New oven! Let's go!
Yep. Oh, yeah, and we were talking about how he was going to get it in, and she said, oh, yeah, probably. Deanna said, probably have to use the garage because the snake cage. And he goes, the what? And he looks over, and he jumps back 3 feet, and he goes, oh, Lord! He goes, oh, Lord have mercy! And
I'm so sorry.
apparently he's scared of snakes. It's funny because usually when these guys come in, they're usually, oh, cool, is that a snake? Oh, wow. Where'd you get it? Blah, 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 blah. But this guy is the exact opposite. He's like a Zach, and he's like, oh!
I'm so sorry. I feel bad.
It's okay. He's mostly covered
It's not like
up.
you walked out and Nick was like, because of the snake, and he's like, "What snake?" And then you jumped around the corner and threw it at him. Ah!
Oh
Remember-
my god.
Remember when we invited Zach over and we had the snake out on the front porch? So when you walked up, you saw it.
Nope, don't remember it.
We'll have to go. Oh, yeah.
I absolutely have no recollection of this.
Yeah.
So, Enchanter chat
Probably
is
blocked it.
still going nuts about the pets. Someone goes, the guy that said just don't use charm. So apparently he's known about this for a while and he's just fucking with people. He goes, it's bugged. Get used to it for the next month or so.
Yep.
I'm going to look in the forum and see if there's any bugs about it. Thanks for killing my pet, by the way.
When did you put a snake? When did you put a snake out to scare me when I came?
It was when, what's it called? Gauntlet, like first came out.
That long
Like-
ago.
Yeah, like
Uh-huh.
N64, I think, or something. And we had bought it, and so we're like, call you over and James over, and we're gonna play. And then, for some reason, we thought it would be a funny idea to put a rubber snake out on the front porch.
Oh, it was a rubber snake. Okay.
And you come walking up to the door, you see it, turn around, you walk back to your truck.
I did.
Yeah,
Well,
Like-
I still
like-
blocked it from my memory.
you didn't even knock on the door. Like, we're sitting there listening for you, and all of a sudden you just call and you say, "Not funny. Get it off the front porch."
Okay, in retrospect, it's a little funny. But that doesn't mean if you do a prank like that to me now, that it'll be funny in the future, so don't.
Remember when we didn't know that geckos are equivalent to snakes for you, and Willow walked up and said,
Oh.
hey, look, this is Leah, my gecko, and you jumped like 5 feet in the air.
I literally, did like a roll on my side and landed on the ground, and it's a miracle I didn't break any bones.
I remember that I went into my room just to go start
Resisted
crying.
languid pace.
I wasn't trying to be offensive or upset you or
Resisted
anything.
languid
It's
pace.
just,
No,
I turned
I just
around, there was a
felt so
gecko in my face. And it's like,
Resisted
when you get
languid
shocked by
pace.
electricity and get blasted across the room? The electricity doesn't actually do that. That is your muscles contracting. You have that ability at all points in time. That's what it was like with the gecko. I could fucking do a
Jake.
backflip.
Jake, what? Oh, Jesus Christ! You gotta tell me.
I did the pull thing.
That doesn't count.
Oh
What
my
happened?
god.
I pulled a deep water.
He
and I
bought
was
a
tapped out.
crocodile.
And I was nuking it and got aggro.
We were doing fine, but then James got aggro. I'm like, Jake should have been back by now.
I couldn't tell what actually happened. I'm kind of far away from everyone so my pet doesn't smash me when he breaks.
I wanted to see, like, it was a lower level one, and I wanted to see how we could do.
We did well. I saw it coming. I'm like, oh well, time to kill it.
It's only a 17. That's fine.
I could
Yeah,
not
that's what-
cash it though.
literally why I pulled it.
I
I saw Deepwater
Slow.
Crocodile. I conned it and I went, oh, 17.
Fizzle.
They're usually 20. I'm going to pull this one.
Yeah, I would say you could pull those.
Fizzle.
By the way, Dusty is still here. He's just kind of being quiet now. He might still say something.
Talking himself
Hi.
out.
Yeah, he does that sometimes. Hi, Dusty. Oh my god.
Now!
Oh, my caimans are coming.
TMI, Yoni, TMI.
Do you hear him?
Fizzle.
Yes.
I love when he does that.
Seagull.
I've told y'all before, but when I worked at Coleman, one of our remote employees had a bird, and every now and again on a conference call you'd hear it. And we were, except this time it wasn't a conference call. Our boss had his door open and had her on speaker and was talking, and we heard it in the background. So we started occasionally letting out whistles from the other room, and it would hear it and respond. And we
my
started
God.
doing it more and more until eventually it was just nonstop whistling and wouldn't stop. And he finally walked out of the office to cuss us out, tell us not to do that again. We were just dying of laughter because the bird was just getting so loud nonstop.
Zach, could I have a refresh of buffs and Eggy when you have a chance? Can you restow everyone?
Yes. After the beeps are done from Dusty.
Yeah, we
They're
got 5
very
minutes.
important. He sounds like a seagull.
I love when he does that. He's just talking. Baka 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 baka.
Back. Yes.
So when you guys make Alfredo spaghetti for dinner, you get a new stove.
Yay! New stove. Can't wait to learn how to use that thing.
Hopefully it's basically the same. Oh, it's a cleric named Tylenol.
That's me, bro.
Oh,
that's
that's
just
clever.
me.
I think I might need some. That broke.
Thanks. Hey James, can you just do that every time?
James,
James.
Gina. Begina.
Oh
Begina.
yes. I'm just gonna have it parked right in front of him.
So I'll just randomly say pet broke now.
No, you have to say your Tom's bell has broken.
Hey guys, I want to look cool, like a minotaur. I wanna pick like something I can look like. Can I?
You could be a tree. You have that illusion tree spell.
Oh my god.
You
Yeah,
can't.
you're right. Hold on.
You can't
It
move when
costs-
you have it, but it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it costs 750 daybreak points, which is basically like $7. But because we've had these accounts for so long, we've had a bunch of points saved up.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I've got illusion staffs on characters that I will never be able to find again. I don't know where they are, which
Yeah.
ones, or what server.
Is Rune of
You-
Scale bullshit?
It's wizard.
Oh,
So, yes.
Steve.
I like how you rolled for it.
Oh, I just rolled for everything. I'm gonna block James's field of vision with my Cayman. And I'm not talking about my charmed pet. Yeah. Put it right in front of him.
I swear there used to be more illusions.
They might
Yeah.
have cycled some.
There are, they just haven't released. They release with expansions.
Oh, well, that makes sense then.
Oh, Oakwynd charm pets and audio triggers.
Here you go. It's not even just an audio trigger issue. I mean, it is. It's an issue with the in-game built-in audio triggers, not just Gina. But it just doesn't log the
Color
message.
flux interrupted.
That's a huge bug.
Yoni stunned.
Whether it affects Gina or not, that doesn't matter. Not logging the charm broke is bad.
How is there a green tree in the middle of the desert?
Oh my god.
God works in mysterious ways.
Great. Now my Begina isn't working either. My charm broke and I got no message.
I saw it too, but I was like, eh.
He specifically did not. Just to spite you.
Attack now!
Level 20 ink.
Oh god.
Okay, check this out. Charm pets are not generating any aggro. I can have my charm pet in tanking for 50 seconds, and as soon as any PC character in my group goes in, the target switches to the PC character no matter how many damage and aggro.
It's a good thing we weren't relying on Enchanter Pet to be a tank.
Yeah, so Chanter pets cannot tank. Thanks. You don't actually have
Not
to alert
enough
me,
mana.
but you're welcome to alert me.
Not enough mana.
Ah,
Mesmerize interrupted.
that was too fast.
Yoni stunned.
I can't charm it again yet. I have to meslock it.
Yeah, my taunt worked. That's kind of a blessing in disguise, because it's like you don't have to ever worry about your charm pet taking aggro and dying, but that's kind of what you want. You want it to take damage.
My pet's walking away even though it's mesmerized.
What?
Oh, no, it's not. Oh, my timer. What the hell?
It blurred.
Resisted mesmerize.
Ah. Now it's running back. And it resisted mes.
Boy, this thing's not dead
Resisted
yet.
mesmerize. Not enough mana. Not enough
That's the
mana.
only thing I saw.
Not enough mana.
Wait, not dead.
Not enough mana.
I
Not
keep checking
enough
back to
mana.
see how low it is. But it's only
Not
Because
enough
one of
mana.
our 2 damage dealers is busy over there trying to eat Nick.
true. This is what bandit is for. It's okay.
Not enough
Maybe I'll
mana.
switch to my shield just in case.
I don't know if you heard that, but that scared the birds so badly.
What was it?
A drill. Okay, my room's right next to the kitchen. They're installing a new oven, but the bird.
Yeah, run, bitch. Yeah, run, bitch.
Yeah, our
That's right.
the handle broke off the oven, and that made the whole face of the oven fall off, which made it incredibly difficult to use. And so I reported it, and so when you get a second, Iggy. And so I reported it, and my landlord's like, "We're just gonna buy you a new oven," and I'm like, "Okay."
Nice.
So it got delivered. Yeah, I hope it's a good oven. I have no idea if it's the same or an upgrade or worse. But apparently it didn't have a brace, which it's supposed to have, to make sure it doesn't, like, fall over. So, I mean, that's good.
Attack now!
Attack now!
Yeah, we can definitely take deep waters. We just have to make sure we're all maned up and stuff.
In one level, I get Enthrall.
Ooh.
I might have to keep Mesmerize, though, as an emergency.
So what are you guys thinking for playing today? It's only 6:30, so I'm sure we still got a couple hours. We are starting to get to the point. Do we want to just switch to deep waters? Do we want to just stay here and switch to deep waters for a little bit?
Kill my pet.
All right.
Because I'm out of mana, and it keeps resisting, and it's pissing me off.
I don't think we should move to unrest mid play session, because the amount of XP we're gonna have to find an open camp, get to the camp, break into the camp.
Yeah, there's
by the
still
time we
yellow
pull that.
caimans, and we're kind of low. I was thinking more 15-ish for unrest.
Yeah.
There
Yeah.
are level 20s that I could be pulling.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's plenty of mobs here for us to kill at this pace. It's so much chiller than unrest. I think we should skip MR. There's no loot in MR. I think we should get to FP level, go to unrest, and go straight to FP. What do you guys think?
Well, I think that we can do MR, but I would want to be at least 15. So I say we go to unrest at 15 and then see how it goes.
Yeah, I mean, We're only level. I just got level 13, so we've still got some time here anyway. But yeah, I mean, there's level 20s here, so there's no. The only reason to go to Unrest before FP is so we're already there at FP level. But there is nothing in MR which is actually better XP or money than what we're already killing.
Pull if you see it. I'm out a ways, coming back.
Yeah, there's nothing here.
Attack now!
People are starting to crowd up around us again, pulling everything.
Yeah. Do we want to? Our pick has 56 players. There's some with 29. Do we want to go to a different pick? And I'd be afraid that this camp might be taken, though.
Well, even if this one is taken, we can move to another one, right?
True. Yeah, there's fewer people.
Well, we could just grab mobs anyways because it's first to engage.
Yeah, but
that's what I'm trying to do, but we're running out of things to pull.
You guys stay here and keep pulling stuff. I'm gonna go pick over to the other pick by myself and check it, and if it's clear, then we can all move over there.
Ding 13.
Correct. Because yeah, we're starting to get to the point where we gotta start getting mobs. So I'm not engaging this one because I need to wait for my timer.
All right, it's blue, and we'll die quick.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna drop Languid Pace because we're not really needing it.
Yeah, it'll be fine. They die too quick.
So fast.
All right, picking by myself to S-Row 4.
Yeah, 15, I'll have invisibility versus undead and quickness, so that's like a big power spike for me, so I would like to stay here until at least 15, which is...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. At least 15, but if we're still doing good, there's no reason for us to move all the way over there. Basically, I don't think we move to Unrest today. Stay here until the end of the day. We'll see how far we get, and then as long as we're at least 15, we'll do Unrest next day. What about James? I know you work tomorrow, and I have to go to a dentist appointment. And Zach's was today. What is everyone doing tomorrow? Like, what's our plan? What are we thinking?
I am doing nothing tomorrow.
Yeah, same. Apparently, have to bring my van into the mechanic tonight. So I'm actually going to be at. We got 2 days worth of dinners, so and I'm just going to be literally sitting at home all day while Deanna's at work.
All right. Oh yeah. Well, you have off through Monday, don't you?
Yep. Until Tuesday. Monday is Memorial Day.
Oh yeah. Well, you work with Tuesday then.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, through Monday. James, you said you work and you get off at what time?
I get off at 6 o'clock. But I don't usually get home until probably about 6:30 to 6:45.
Okay. So I think maybe because we can definitely log on and start playing before you get on, but we kind of need you.
Joey can box me if you want.
That's right. Okay. And Joey, what are you doing tomorrow? I know you pretty much set aside time to play, but I just want to double check.
Yeah, I can go through the weekend.
Okay.
Like at least, like I can play as long as I want, but I want to start getting back to it.
Yeah, yeah.
So, but yeah, I'm not doing. I don't have any plans.
Okay, and then we got Will, Joey, Nick, Zach. What are you? Do you have anything you're doing tomorrow specifically that we need to account for?
I've been sitting here trying to think of a joke that I could say when you finally asked me, and I couldn't come up with one.
I should have just not asked you. Pathetic. I should have just totally cucked you and been like, "All right, well, everyone's good," and he's like, "But you didn't ask me," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, I just assumed." But I had a joke.
Yeah.
When he goes, "You didn't ask me," you kick him out of the group.
What cleric? We have a druid. But no, so then we'll plan around James, Joey, box, whatever time we decide to get on, maybe a little later than today. We don't have to butt crack 2 o'clock. Right around 3-ish, 3-4, we can all get on Joey boxing James. Then when James gets home from work, he can switch over and we'll keep playing for another couple hours.
Look, rats and mages.
Speaking of rats and mages, there is a 4 mage box in this pick at our camp. So they're not at the camp. They're actually just running around killing all the caimans, but there's no caimans.
Yeah, James, you're gonna have to message me your login info.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Go ahead, message me your login info.
I'm stuck as a tree. I cannot move. I
Oh yeah,
mean,
it's permanent.
no,
Your
I,
character- your
I,
character-
no, I know it lasts for like 30 minutes, but I'm just sitting here, summoning drinks, and at least I'm like level 62 at channeling. Woohoo!
You can click off your buffs, in the top right where your buffs are. If you click one, it'll cancel the buff. So just be careful. Don't click off good buffs. The tree, you can mouse over to see what the buff is called, or hold Alt and it'll tell you all of them.
Yoni stunned.
Be right back. I'm gonna check out the new oven.
All right.
Fizzle. Fizzle.
Kind of sad no one's
Enthrall
reacted to
interrupted.
my ink
Yoni
sand giant
stunned.
command.
I don't read chat.
They're all kind of blurred together and the blue to me. Oh.
So, I don't think I'm gonna charm for a little bit because we're killing stuff so fast. I don't think my pet's really necessary. I would rather let Joey spend the whole time pulling, and I'll just enthrall extra stuff.
Agreed.
So I'm mezzing this, finish off the one that James's pet has. There's
Punch
also
awoke a
a
mob.
crocodile over here you can kill.
Well, there goes a Malagate.
Well, this is pretty funny. So, if I memblur a mob, that can actually cause it to unlock. So, if you go into a camp where other people have mobs mezzed, you could actually steal their mezzed mobs.
Yeah. Mez has a chance to memblur too, so that might have been what you're talking about.
Yeah. You just have to watch the color.
Yep.
Jake, get the crocodile next, and Joey, you can go start pulling.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, that's like, what are you gonna do? Because we don't really need Mez. I guess you could just nuke and dot.
I can no, I can mez, and Joey can just chain pull. Like Joey can run all the way down.
Yeah, I guess.
Just keep him with he can run all the way down to the orcs. Like just pull anything in the whole zone as fast as you can.
You're gonna have to mez that yellow crocodile. This is a deep water. You're not gonna be able to hit a mez on it.
It's dotted.
Oh fuck! All right, kill the crocodile.
I might be able to mez the deep water. Let me try.
Just patch it first.
I got it mezzed.
It's 17.
Oh, it's a low level one. Okay, that's fine then.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not that big of an asshole.
Oh, you can't overwrite mez with enthrall.
Chandler's
yeah,
talking
you
about.
can. Yeah.
Chandler's talking about mezzing and having issues, and the tank last I heard was in another pick. So I'm like, I'm gonna pull level 20 deep water crocodile.
Go for it. At this point, there's so few mobs in the zone. It's like I just think we need to go ahead and pivot. Just start pulling. Like just train us.
Pivot.
I'm zapping this Cayman.
Punch awoke a mob.
I'm gonna mez it.
Resisted mesmerize.
Oh my god, a blue resisted mesmerize. That's stupid.
See, I wish I was boxing right now.
Teabagging?
Boxing.
Oh, okay.
I like
but
how
also,
I like
yes,
how
teabagging.
I like how he repeated himself as if you actually misheard him.
Eggy, can I have pulls?
You didn't mishear me?
I'm pretty sure he heard what you said. Maybe not.
I did. I was joking.
Oh, I didn't get it. Sorry.
Teabagging is when you take...
I know what it is. I thought you misheard. I didn't get the hint that you actually heard and were making a joke. You know what I meant, you a-hole. Hey, you better be nice or I'll say words on the stream that'll get your
chaotic feedback interrupted.
Inward. I'm facing inward.
Stop saying inward.
Nougat.
Stop.
Why was wrong with the word inward?
Necro.
INWARD.
I am stuck.
Nay
Please help.
nay.
Attack now.
You're stuck?
I'm
Wait, you're not a
stuck.
tree anymore. How are you stuck?
18.
I cannot move.
Stand up. It might be like feign death where you have
I'm
to sit
gonna
or stand up.
Drop charm and switch
Well,
to
that was my idea.
pace.
Shoot, James is out of mana.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Now you should join into the chair chat and be like, yeah.
I was
just
out of
go
mana
use
for the other
charm.
one too, and I didn't have a pet.
Nope, you're about to not have a pet this time either.
Oh, God.
I just met
Okay.
this other deep water.
Okay, yeah, let's wait, did you pull a deep water?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mez
Do
did.
not do that.
It's not
Do
mess.
not-
It's currently chewing on the
Do
cleric.
not do that.
Resisted mesmerize.
Resisted mesmerize.
I didn't know we had one.
No,
Nick is
wait.
just,
No, I
he's
pulled
just
it
trying to
after
give me
you
something
did.
to do.
Nick pulled one that was wandering by with Mez. That is something we cannot do.
Fine.
We cannot do that when we're fighting reds.
Hey guys, next TLP, I'm wondering, should we have Nick play a monk so that he gets to pull?
Yes.
And then
Hi,
that way,
guys,
I mean,
welcome to
we
my
will
YouTube
always
channel.
have mobs.
Fizzle.
Always.
And then
Fizzle.
I can pull stuff
Not
while
enough
he's out
mana.
pulling, so he knows how it
Not
feels.
enough mana.
What do you want, Will?
What are you saying?
That was Sam.
Oh.
I'm keeping this other deep water Mez. It's okay.
Yes, but we are currently
Hi, Sam.
beating on this one. We didn't need to have that one in the camp, and James doesn't currently have a pet, so
Yeah, I'm gonna take a break after this.
Fine.
med break or like break.
Med break.
Okay.
Like,
yeah, good.
med
I
up.
pee.
Med up, get your pet back. You know, small break.
Like, remember when we were talking about how James is 57% of the DPS and he doesn't have a pet? He cannot kill deep waters without his pet.
Yeah, I'm noticing that.
Why isn't he just sitting down and medding then, and then eventually summoning a pet?
He
What I
is, and then
was
it dies
doing.
because we're fighting deep waters,
Resistant
chaining deep
withdrawal.
water.
Yeah, if
Not
his
enough
pet was fighting when I
Fizzle.
pulled this, he would
Not
still be
enough
in
mana.
combat and med would
Not
not
enough
work
mana.
well.
Not enough mana.
Why do we have another deep water crocodile?
Not
Because I
enough
That
ran
was
out
the
of,
mana.
That was the one Nick Mez.
I ran out of mana
Not
for
enough mana.
Mez.
Oh wow, it's almost like you can run out of mana.
That other one's almost dead. I can tank this one. Look, I got it. Stab. Stab. Oh, someone rooted it.
Huh?
No, that's a snare.
Oh, well, yeah, that's good too.
Why are you not going back?
Oh, James, do you have burnout?
Yep.
Nice.
I've been casting it on him, but
And then they die.
yeah.
You're like, all right, got my pet up, burnout, I'm out of mana. Blah. Shit.
Well, I was summoning him in a dagger. I should have put burnout on him first, but
Oh.
There.
Do you have summon Fang?
yes,
Can you summon me a Fang?
sure.
I think that's actually a better DPS than my halberd, and I can wear a shield. The summoned Fang is 0.192 DPS. My halberd is 0.199, so it is very slightly worse, but I can also wear my shield, which is a big help.
All right, med break.
Med break.
Can I have soul pulls?
Thank you.
Soul pulls, soul pulls, soul pulls.
BRB.
Oh, look, a deep water. I guess I'll just watch it.
Yeah,
walk.
you
Yeah, but
should
how
hurry up and
good
mez
is
it.
your one-handed piercing?
Look at that deep water, that XP just flying away from us. Bye bye. Goodbye, XP.
Oh, I'm gonna
Well-
get up. But
Willow, are you AFK? Willow's AFK. That's why I don't get so. Watch out, because if I have full mana, I might accidentally pull. I got recommended a Facebook group, Christian Moms Against TikTok. It could be a troll group. That might be, but I don't know. Should I join it? I'm gonna go look at it.
You should join it and just pretend like it is a troll group.
TikTok is a sin. We need to stop our children from using this cursed app. I still can't tell. Cannot tell. I think I'll skip it. We have a giant box.
I am back.
I asked them if we could keep the box.
Oh my god, the kids are gonna have so much fun with that.
Yeah. I said they're all teenagers. They want that box.
I know we missed out on the washer.
The oven is done, and Sam wants you to come look at it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm full mana, but okay, I'll AFK.
I didn't feel like that joke was quite appropriate for stream.
Yeah, well, it's okay. It's purple. It doesn't show up very well. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go look at our new oven.
Everything she can think of, Johnny. He's just on the couch, laying like a sphinx. And a couple times he, and then, she gets all excited. He's going to jump back and forth, and nothing. And she goes back in here, goes back out, again, and he's not doing it. He's not leaving the couch.
She came running up on here and jumped up on the back, and then I felt him climb up under my thing.
He hasn't been off the couch.
This was like a couple minutes ago. Yeah.
He wants to play.
Are we back and ready to go?
I'm here. If we've got me, Biggie, and a healer, we're good. But
I'm here.
I think Biggie
Right.
might be okay. Yellows are fine, probably, or whites.
All right, we'll see how we do with this.
Yeah, it'll just be you and me basically. We won't have pet DPS.
I'm helping.
I'm melting.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, for yellows and whites, we're fine. It's just a little bit slow. We just can't take deep waters. Not that you would pull them, but
See, I like to pull for my tanks how I like to be pulled for when I'm a tank.
oh yeah,
I pull directly up to in front of the tank.
it saves me a lot of work. I just turn on auto attack and tap back out.
Exactly.
I don't even have a macro set up. I could set up a macro to assist, and it would be even easier.
Because the tank is the one that needs to get aggro first. So you pull it in front of the tank and let everybody swarm in behind it.
Yep. Yeah, I always made the tanks do work. I would run it by, and I would just like feign it off, and then as soon as it feigned off me, I would just run away.
Now, I say I like to pull how I like to be pulled for. No one ever pulls like that for me.
Yeah, how you wish you were pulled for.
Yeah.
It's like do unto others how they would do unto you or whatever. And it's like it's not really what you mean because no one I'll give you $100 then, so you give me free money. No, that's not how it works.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm in Rivervale on my halfling. There's a halfling called Uma Sweet Cookie.
Uma Thermos.
Oh, there's another Sweet Cookie. There's a whole Sweet Cookie family.
Oh, they're probably like YouTube streamers or some shit.
Oh no, these are NPCs.
Oh,
I thought you were
paying
gonna say
attention.
they're probably inbred.
Yeah.
Oh, they're probably they're probably all cousins.
Well, they're halflings, so yeah, they're probably all cousins.
Yeah, exactly. There's a wolf here called Mangler. Is that what the server was named after?
Yep.
Why is he ready to attack?
All servers are named after a mob.
Yeah, I never knew what Mangler is named after though, so I'd never assumed.
Yep.
I didn't think it would be a level 2 wolf in
He's an
Rivervale.
Aradune?
And that's why on Mangler, the AOC was a wolf.
Oh, yeah, I never played Mangler, so I wouldn't have seen that. That makes sense though. That's funny.
The AOC also mimics whatever mob the server's named after.
I knew that from Eridune and Yelenak, but
So when I played,
and yes, Zach, I heard your joke.
in Finny, I wondered why. I thought the AOC was just the
the human or whatever.
whatever race Finny is. Because on Finny, it was a Finny model, but I didn't realize. I thought they were just. What race is Finny? Kedge.
You thought that Kedge was just the default model for the AOCs.
Yep, I thought
arbitrarily.
I thought Kedge was just what they had the AOCs as.
Like they picked something random and they were like, "Oh, this looks cool."
And then we went to Mangler, and it was the wolf. I'm like, "Oh, that's weird. I guess they decided to change the model." Then we went to Yelenak, and I saw the dragon, and I went, "What the fuck?"
You're like, "Oh, this is a thing."
And that's when I realized, oh, they're making it after the
Yep. I did that same thing, but for Eridune, I was like, "Oh, that's cool." I thought AOC is like a night guy. I didn't realize it was supposed to be Eridune.
Yeah, so then the AOC for this is going to be some ranger guy or something, or a bard.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet.
It's going to be a bard.
What is Oakwynd? Isn't that like a person, like an Eridune type of thing?
Oakwynd is it because he's on the login screen.
Oh, okay.
It's the guy playing the thing.
Welcome back.
Evan is cool.
It's cool. Aw. Shouldn't it be hot?
Actually, it is hot because they had to do a test burn. So the first thing everyone did is jam their hand on the burner and go, "Ow! Why is it hot?"
Why is that been hot?
Can we pull this? I'm pulling this crocodile.
Like I said, next server you get to be the monk.
I guess they don't have
Fever
they don't have
awoke him.
AOCs yet here.
Wow.
Because usually there's one here for fear.
We're not in main pick.
Oh. Yeah, I was gonna go look real quick to see what it was.
Damn, that'd be cool if we were in main pick. We could check it.
Why is it? I've got a charm timer that's going. When the hell is that from?
From about 2 hours ago, stuck in queue.
I'm
Charm
missing
wearing
two
off.
Caymans.
Charm wearing off.
I just don't want anyone else to get them. They're blue.
Yeah, and there's a group nipping at our heels right now.
I won't do that with
Bunch of high
Regs.
elves.
No, yeah, that's totally
Charm
fine.
broken.
Just not when they're literally
Charm
deep waters.
broken.
You should never say, "Oh, I went ahead and mezzed this deep water while we currently have another deep water in camp."
Well, that's a
That
nice
was
thing
that was
about.
a surprise.
It worked out okay.
Yeah.
But yes, I won't do that again probably. But
Yeah.
you know, the FTE, it's actually nice because you can tell, oh, that thing is green. Someone in our group has aggroed it.
Yeah. True.
Ooh, a crocodile.
I'm gonna need so again, and I got a yellow orc with me.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Willow, if you're back, can you give everyone so? I'm mezzing the orc. He's mez. Now I'm gonna attach him.
I want to know if she's J-Dub or she's just saying that.
Now I'm gonna slow him.
I'm gonna find out. Is this a
There,
J-Dub board?
he's all slowed and attached and ready to go.
Is this a J-Dub board? I don't know.
Fever awoke a mob.
Hey Nick, you should start searching for Everquest artwork and
Fizzle.
ideas for what you want to do for tomorrow
Yeah.
before we all log on.
I probably will, since I won't be running around to stores and Deanna's at work, so I actually will
What-
be able to do that.
When you just use the
That
same
would
one.
be good.
I probably will use the same one.
What you need to do is find some artwork with everybody running around screaming and something is on fire in the background. And then we can be like, FTE, enchanters are fooked.
Yeah, actually, that's a good idea.
God, I bet Ardoon is rolling over in hell right now because of all this.
Hello.
Okay, can you show everyone?
Yes.
He's like, what did they do to my beautiful game? Ow, hot. That burns. Stop.
No, Aradune's in Mormon heaven. But I wasn't a Mormon. Yeah.
Oh, I don't think so.
You're pretty terrible, so. Why is my charm... My god, my charm timer is reset. I don't even have charm memmed.
Like I said, it's probably been sitting in a buffer somewhere for the past 2 hours.
Yeah. Okay, well, I guess I will, because I'm gonna put charm broken. I'm gonna put FTE charm is ruined. Can I mez this deep water? Please.
No.
Please.
I don't know. Can
Resisted
you?
in thrall.
Whoops! It resisted. I tried to duck.
No.
I wasn't in
Hey, I
time.
said no. I said no. That wasn't a suggestion. That was a physical.
I know,
Fizzle.
but then it was like I
No,
tried
I
to
mean,
duck. I didn't do it. Fast.
Resisted in thrall.
Oh wait, did you get it? Nice.
Oh, you were saying should I know?
No, you were asking should you. I was
Resisted in
telling you you
thrall.
cannot.
Fever awoke a
And I was
mob.
right. It resisted.
Actually, Mez did not resist, and Thrall resist, and it slowed, so we're good. But now I'm out of mana, so I did my job. I used my mana for something. Resist.
And now to simulate an emergency and pull 5 things.
Gotta get used to.
That's not
Why am I
simulating an
kneeling?
emergency, that's creating an emergency.
Why am I kneeling?
Because you're...
Oh, I was looting the corpse.
No, see, simulating an emergency is like it's not an emergency. I'm doing it on purpose.
But it's still an emergency. You're in an attempt to simulate an emergency. You are creating an emergency. Simulating would mean like it's not really, but it feels like it. But if you pull a bunch of mobs, you're just creating an emergency.
Argoth. Uh-oh. That's pretty close to Ogroth. What is he carrying? I'm gonna inspect this guy.
He has illusion, weapon illusion.
Oh.
Yeah, actually, weapon illusions don't. You can do those without Heroes Forge, can't you? It's only armor.
No, you have to.
Really?
It's- You only have to pay once, and you unlock all weapons and armor.
Yeah, but it's per character, so it's really stupid, and it's like $10. I thought weapons were anyone could use, but then
I mean-
armor was Heroes Forge.
You can check, just hold right click and see if it's green.
Oh, yeah.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Enlighten me. Food and drink is actually like useless cosmetic, right? Like
No.
Cosmetic?
no. Like
Oh, no.
what is it?
Food and drink.
Yeah.
If you run out, you stop regenerating mana and HP.
Oh shit.
Let me tell you a
okay.
little story about the group Nick and I had the other night.
And that was a P99, so it's even worse.
We had this guy in the group. It was constantly, he kept saying, why am I not getting mana back? I can't do anything, guys. For a
Fever
long
woke
time,
him
everyone
up.
just ignored him. And finally, somebody pointed out, well, if you're out of food and drink, you can't regen. He's like, oh, well, does anybody have something they could give me? I lost my corpse and I can't find it. So he had no weapons, no mana, no health, no ability to get any back, no ability to buy any food or drink, nothing. So he was completely stonewalled until somebody either found his corpse or took pity on him.
And before you
Oh
think
my
maybe he
God.
was trolling, he was a halfling, so he was definitely serious.
So I made sure to summon food and water for him after I summoned a lot of food and water for Nick and I first.
So you found Tabin's cousin.
God, it probably was
It's
Tabin.
probably just Tabin, yeah.
Who?
Some asshole they used to play with.
No, we
Damn.
didn't play with him. He forced himself onto
He
us.
was just, he was just always there when you didn't want him. It'd be like,
would
oh,
be-
you're in a
We would
group
be
and they're
playing
like,
and doing. We would
"Oh,
be playing
yeah.
and doing something,
yeah.
and he would just, hey guys, what's up? Because he added us to friends, which it does not make you ask you if you want to allow it. And then he would be able to do who all friends, see what zone we were in, find us, and hey guys, what's up? Hey wizard,
my
can you heal
God.
me?
Yeah, yeah. When Joey was playing as wizard, he kept asking Joey to heal him. And Joey's like, wizards don't get healed. And he was like, really? Because all he did was just log on, druid. Oh, what's the best class? Oh, clearly it's hobbit. So I'm just going to be a hobbit and just run around. And oh my God, he was just the worst. I'd be like, I was in a level 30 something group and someone's like, oh, we got a druid coming. And I said, to join the group. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'm already a druid, but that's fine. Extra heals, extra damage. And then the guy shows up and it's Tabin. And I'm like, no. And he was meleeing. And I'm like, are you full mana? And he's like, no. And I'm like, well, you should sit in med, not be meleeing. And he's like, but I do damage. I'm in wolf form and it does extra damage. And I'm like, yeah, but you could be doing more damage if you were using your spells instead. And he refused, and he just sat there just meleeing. Just wasting a spot.
I don't have any words.
That's like the
And
time
nobody-
I finally got my wizard epic, and I'm like, time for battle wizard. And I went up and meleeed on my wizard, and groups were like, please don't.
Why would they give it a damage delay if I wasn't meant to use it?
But you're doing it because it's hilarious. He's doing it because he thinks that's how you play.
And I also would
I'm
med.
helping.
If I got low on mana, I would med.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's pretty good. The one you sent me, Zach.
I meant that as a joke, but I also thought about taking the retarded SpongeBob meme. I don't know if that's what it's called. I'm sorry about the and doing with the letters Oakwynd, EverQuest Oakwynd TLP. FTE is fine with the mixed case characters and shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we need
But
to do
no,
something
seriously
like that
though,
now that
if
we
you come up
know.
with when you come up with an idea and provide me the artwork or whatever, I'll
Lesser
throw it all
shielding
together. Just let me
interrupted.
know.
I mean, that one's pretty good.
Yeah, but it doesn't say EverQuest Oakwynd TLP on it.
Yeah, but I'll put that in the text. I'll say Oakwynd, EverQuest Oakwynd TLP Day 3. Charm is broken.
Being 14.
Oh, it's mocking SpongeBob. I am so sorry for the word I said.
Okay, I see your joke. I was like, why does he keep clicking attack now? He's not here yet. And then I read the chat to see what your message was.
I'm gonna start dotting.
See, funny thing is Arthicus is 33. And he's right up there.
The hell is he doing? Wait, is that an NPC or a real person?
That's an NPC.
Oh my god.
That is
It's
a zombie. That is a zombie.
A named zombie?
That is a zombie for a high level other expansion quest that is not meant to be in game and it's like a specter or a sand giant basically.
Oh, is it not meant to be in game yet?
Nope.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to wait a little bit because Jake already sold OOC. But I'm gonna wait a little bit, and OOC Spectre's coming to docks. Watch out, guys. That was so funny to do. To actually do. I wouldn't just say it. I would go and train them because the only way to get the Spectre's aggro is to go onto their island. It's not like they just accidentally aggro you. You have to go out of your way to pull them. And, like, if you were pulling them and you accidentally, like, couldn't take them, the zone line is closer to the docks. There's no reason to run to the docks. But I'd be like, well, I'm running to the docks so that people can help me. And it's like the people at the docks are not high enough level to help you.
So we're gonna start killing things a lot faster now.
You get a new pet?
Oh, did you get a new pet?
Yep, and he has he has dual wield.
All right, bring the big waters.
Yeah.
Joey, not Nick.
Now I can just sit as a tree and do close to nothing.
Well, now I guess it doesn't matter that I'm not charming.
Yeah. Oh god, he's red to me. Level 17. God damn.
Yeah.
Mages are so nuts. It's literally like we're sitting here. Wow, your pet's really cool. Levels up 5 levels in an instant.
Get this one. I'm gonna go pull another.
All right. A white, pathetic.
Yeah,
it's already dead.
You can literally just pull one right after another, and I'll just charm them when they get to camp. Sure.
I don't even think we need to mez them, honestly.
Well, I'll mez them if we're not, like, if one's not almost dead.
Yeah, but
Or
like
if it's,
I'll
yellows and stuff.
I'll taunt it, and then you can use your judgment based off that if you think it's worth mezzing, but don't worry about instantly mezzing it or anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not finding any deep waters anymore.
Have you checked the deep water?
I'm gonna go fucking pull deep water goblin. Fuck you.
Ink and even. Here,
Yoni
I'll
stunned.
mez him.
Hey, it's really our house.
Oh,
Yeah, they sent us photos.
it's mezzed.
Look, there's another one.
God damn it. This is why I don't pull in the water.
Wait, are you actually
Yoni
pulling the water?
I went to check the water, and there's a yellow crocodile in it, but I have
Yellow.
12 swimming.
Oh, I see you. Yeah, I should be gaining my swimming when my mana's full. There's
Nope.
nothing-
Fuck this. I'm coming back.
Yeah, don't bother with them.
Deepwater
Yeah, my
crocodile coming your way.
Oh yeah.
Sweet.
My swimming is like at 60 something right now.
What?
I'm still focusing on my conjuration.
No, I'm not getting that.
Well, sort of focusing. I'm just like, oh, I have mana here, throws it at that. You know?
Yeah, you could probably.
Yeah.
You're probably high enough to drop a stinging swarm here and there whenever you've got a shit ton of mana. I'm tashing these, which lowers their magic resist, which means that your stinging swarm has a better chance of hitting. This crocodile is mezzed.
If you can find a spot for us, like that's an Orc Highway type of thing, we can
Fever
move.
awoke
If you can
mob.
find a spot open. I don't know where those spots are though.
This Cayman is mezzed too. It's just all around the water, basically.
No, Orcs.
Yeah, it's around the water. That's where Orc Highway is.
What? No, it's not. It's
No,
like
it's not.
way west.
It's the south, south of the Spectre Lake is.
No, it's not.
It's what, like southwest of the Spectre
It's
Lake.
northwest of the Spectre Lake.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, there's orcs all around the Spectre Lake in the south, I know.
Yeah. They drop good cash loot too, so
I'll go check Orc Highway.
Yeah, just see if there's any groups killing around where the orcs are, and we could just move over there. Because the thing is, orcs will multi-pull, and that's what mezzing. That's where mezzing is really good. Kill this Cayman. It's blue.
The problem is, though, giants like to roam there.
I'll
True.
mezz 'em.
Mm-hmm. See, just running
Fever
up there, I
awoke a
see
mob.
2 sand giants. 3 sand giants.
If any blues or evens walk through our camp, I'm just going to mezz them. Three sand giants. Okay, actually,
20, 20, 20.
I was reading the map wrong. I meant the west part of the zone. I was saying south, right? I meant west.
okay.
Did Joey say
Just-
northwest?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I meant.
It's
Sorry.
west of the Spectre is the point.
Yep, I was actually reading the map wrong. I don't know why. I thought we were north of the lake. Oh, I do because there was not a map before, so I didn't know which direction was north, and
Yeah.
I just
All
for
right.
some reason thought that this was in the north of the zone.
Come up to me.
Okay.
All right. Let's just run off and move up. All the way up to
I've
the zone
never
line?
Yep, that's where we're pulling.
Can we go straight from where we are, or do we need to like run
Oh.
north first?
You can basically run straight. Just watch out for sand giants.
All right, just
Hold on,
stay close.
I'm not quite back to shore yet.
You were swimming. Oh God.
I swam around this
Oh my
pillar.
Willow,
God.
come on, we're moving.
All right.
I've never swam around that pillar before, and it takes a long time. But I'm a way faster swimmer than I was a couple hours ago.
It's like when you're swimming in the ocean for the first time in like a Hawaii or California or
Charm
something.
wearing
You're like,
off.
I can swim all the way out there.
Charm
You get all the way
wearing
out there,
off.
and you're like, oh man, I am pooped. Time to swim back to the land. Oh,
Yeah, can you
And
imagine
then
how
you
that
look
happened?
down, and you look down, and you realize that you suffer from thalassophobia, even though you don't know what it is yet.
Charm broken.
why is that sand giant green?
Charm broken.
Willow, do
I'm
you
level
see?
7 at swimming. Yes.
Do you see all these giants over here?
Oh shit, yeah.
Those are sand giants, and they are ridiculously
Keep
strong.
moving, Yoni.
Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, oh fuck, 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 fuck,
All right,
fuck.
yeah, this looks good. Oh,
We
there's
should
so
be
many
sa-
sand giants.
We should be
Yeah.
safe from them, but oh wow, so Fancy was a real thing. Oh my god,
We're
there's a lot
also-
of sand giants.
We're also right on the zone line, so it's nice and safe if we aggro a giant. So
Yeah, but everything here is like 20, so we're going to be single pulling.
perfect.
But now I can't work on my swimming.
Yeah, these sand giants have huge aggro ranges, and they will just run over and start smashing you. But the nice thing is they're gigantic, so you can see them pretty easily. And so there was this bard in really old Everquest, and he used to gather up all the sand giants and just drag them around the zone, killing people with them. It was hilarious.
2 ink.
Oh
No,
my
but the best
God.
part about it was he was like level 5, and level 5 is when you get your speed song. So he was able to do it at a level where the consequences just didn't even matter. So he would
Resisted
just drag them to
mesmerize.
docks, let it kill him, and then it would kill everybody at docks who was trying to level.
Yoni stunned.
Orc Warriors red.
All right, that one's level 20.
Resisted mesmerize.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to mess this
And
one.
it
but
was
it's-
such a problem. He got in trouble with the GMs, like
Back up.
Punch and
serious
woke him
trouble.
up.
A
Oh,
lot.
I actually mezzed him, and then you woke him up.
All right, well, try and get him mezzed again.
Resisted
This, I
mesmerize.
mean, this one's almost dead.
Resisted
We should
mesmerize.
don't even bother trying to mez the reds because
Yeah, I need
unless
to
we
mez
have
the
2
lower
red,
level ones.
yeah.
I just
But, like,
I got
we
used
can
to
just double
targeting the
think.
one in the back, so.
If we have 2 reds, having 2 reds beating on us is bad, and it's better to mez one. But if we have a yellow and a red, we can just kill the yellow first and let the red beat on me. I have banded, and we have 2 healers.
Yeah, I just need to do the lower level one. I'll just pay attention to their levels.
On the plus side, if we get in trouble, just run back to the zone line.
So many
Exactly.
sand giants. It's awesome.
God, imagine if we were high enough to kill them. This would be so much money just running around.
Mm-hmm.
That's why there's so many. Is normally you have a high level that's just farming them here.
Yep, it's just soon enough.
Zach, if you're bored and playing and none of us are on, you should just make Fanzy 2 and just come here and just start grabbing the sand giants. Just running around.
FTE, it doesn't work.
Oh, you're right. It doesn't. But you can zone out. You can drag them all to the Oasis zone, the Ocean zone.
They are not supposed to re-aggro until they get back to their point.
Damn.
No, what I want to do, I want to make a bard and just gather up everything in the zone and just kite it.
Hold it down, yep.
Because nobody can do anything about it. What are they going to do? Pull them off of me? No.
For legal reasons, this is the joke.
Oh, yeah. We're not really going to do this.
That's why I said I want to, not I'm going to. Wink.
I'm going to name that sand giant Mustafa.
There's a sand giant named Hussein.
Choke interrupted.
Hussam. Racist.
Burn out. We're out.
Yeah, you might gonna want to snare these.
Oh yeah, orcs run. Well, crocs run too, but with the
It's
sand
more
giants there.
dangerous over here.
Yeah, both of them run. If orcs run, bad juju.
Do I have clinging darkness yet? When do I get that?
Should be 15.
Ugh.
Attack now!
$20. Oh my god.
So it was 15 when it was incremented, and now it's 20.
That's so dumb that they raised it. I don't get anything. I get... Wait. That can't be right. This says 15 is life spike, but I have... Oh, I have life tap. Wait, this doesn't have life tap listed on here, though. Maybe this website just sucks.
Mine says it's at 11, but I don't know.
What are you looking at?
Alakazam.
Okay, that's probably it then. I'm looking at the EQ items thing, so yeah, I'll go get that on my Necro and run it over.
Nothing scarier than running up over a sand dune and seeing a sand giant almost right in your face. Ink a 20.
Resisted choke.
Apparently, there's an invisible wall like right here where I'm.
Yeah.
I was like, why is it not letting me target it?
Yeah,
Resisted choke.
the actual zone is a little bit farther in.
Resisted choke. Choke interrupted.
Am I safe to pay the electric bill?
Zach, I need a full set of buffs when you can.
Okay. I love how people on this game are such a-holes. Somebody asked, is there a command to lock all the UI windows? And the first response is, I believe you can just right-click each one and lock it. And it's like, obviously. I'm pretty sure that's why they were asking. They didn't want to have to do that.
Yeah. Oh, charm is
And I'm
broken.
pretty-
Why are you charming? It's a stupid spell.
And you know that 90% of the replies like that are not them misunderstanding. They're being dicks. We do it too all the time. I love it when somebody's like, can anybody tell me where to find out blah, blah, blah? I'm like, yeah, Google.
That always hurts.
People hate when you say that one. It's like, well, obviously, I was asking here, so I did a blah, blah, blah. Well, then, why didn't you just go Google it if you already knew the answer? No, that's
Okay.
not what I meant.
That's incredibly frustrating, but I'll one-up you. When you Google something and you get to a forum where someone asks the same problem as you and someone in that fucking thread says Google it. Like, where do you think Google goes? What do you think Google searches? Someone has to answer it first, and then you can Google it.
What I love is the advice that I read. I don't remember where, but somebody said what he does when he's like a programmer or something. When he has a technical question that he can't find the answer for on the internet, he'll go to a forum, post the question, and then log into an alt account and post the wrong answer. And he said he's learned because if he just posts the question, people don't respond. But if you post the wrong answer, people are very quick to correct you with the correct one.
That's nice. Yeah, fucking Stack Exchange. Bunch of assholes there.
They really are. Half the answers are you can't just do this, or why don't you look at your code again? And it'll be like, it's the exact same type responses you get on Everquest here to questions.
Attack now!
Level 19.
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Dry bones to it nukes, but that should be fine.
Yeah, should be fine.
We're near a zone. It'll be fine.
There, I mean,
I'm
we'll
going to
be,
laugh that I
Languid
define
pace.
aura myself and run to the zone, and everybody else dies. Then I have to rescue
Resisted
all.
languid pace.
these are what we'll be killing in Fireplace and Unrest.
Resisted languid pace.
Resisting.
The-
Oh, I could mend my undead nuke.
These were group killers
Got it.
back in the day.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember. It takes a few shots, but I'm able to get my slow to land on it, so.
Played in the box yet?
Ow.
Look at that group of sand giants over there.
Ooh, Paladin.
Ooh.
Bullshit.
Oh, it's a
It's
fake
heirloom.
one.
Is anyone going to make a Paladin?
Hell no.
I have a paladin. I'm not going to get it far.
I wonder if orcs and giants social.
I don't think so.
Don't tell them, not me.
Yeah, they're cooking it. Beep.
No. Watch out.
What? Oh,
What?
let's. If he doesn't aggro on us, we're good.
Yeah, but we're dangerously close to him.
Yeah, everyone step back from that Arthicus guy.
Arthika. Oh God!
Yeah, just don't
Guys.
don't accidentally zone out.
Oh my God! Oh God!
Did he just wander here?
Yep.
That's hilarious.
I was pulling this guy, and I came back to see him walking up. I'm like, oh, zombie, target him, and that's when I started. That was the no.
I thought you like accidentally pulled something and you were training it to us, and then I looked up and I was like, "What are you talking about?" Oh God.
No.
I'm gonna go get dinner. Be right back.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. So I just like I thought you were talking about a sand giant, so I was looking around. I'm like, what? There's no sand giants nearby.
Yep.
Then
Yeah.
I saw Arthicus, and because we had talked about it, I already knew he was a level 30 guy, and so I saw him and saw how close he was, and that's why I screamed.
Before I moved, I conned him. I wasted time. I was like, "Can we take him?" 33. Nope.
Just so you know, I assisted and almost hit my pet.
That would have been amazing.
You assist, and we would not assist you.
And it's things like that is why I'm glad we're near a zone.
Yep.
Because
I'm gonna
whoever
AFK too and get some spaghetti.
whoever would have tagged him would be dead, but then all of us would be like, time to zone.
Yep. We get just enough time to save one person, or to lose one person and save everyone else.
See, funny thing is, Arthicus was back down at the water, so I didn't realize that he was going to roam all the way up here.
Apparently, it goes a lot.
And that's why when I saw him, I kind of shit my pants.
You thought it was just a regular mummy or zombie.
Yeah, and then I targeted it to see, oh, there's a mummy. I'm going to pull that too. Nope, it's red, and it's Arthicus.
Attack now!
It's been a while since we died to poison.
Oh, we have cure poison now. It's fine.
Build the fire.
Attack now!
Forgot how much of a troll everybody is on this game.
Yeah, why?
Just glancing at the basic general chat and new player chat.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the chats are awful.
Well, when you're bored and you're just sitting here doing this, I can understand. You gotta shut it up.
Yep. That's why Nick likes to start shit in zones he's in, like say stuff like super political stuff, just to get, because you don't have to continue the conversation. You just say something very polarizing, and then they keep it going. Someone will either agree with you or disagree with you. Then someone will disagree or agree with them, and they'll just go back and forth and back and forth. So, who's everyone voting for in the election this year? And the zone will not shut up.
Yeah, it works better in old school EverQuest, because now it's mostly people that, like, they're all in their, like, 40s and 50s, and they're just not very shook.
Yeah, fuck those people in their 40s.
The people who play this game are boomer as hell and very politically charged and very right-wing.
Attack now!
Yeah, but they won't take the bait anymore.
They definitely do.
I talked about Trump in general chat earlier, and no one cared.
They're right-wingers. Of course they're going to take the bait.
Good point.
Resisted choke.
Ooh, thanks for giving me Strength of Earth. I just realized I had it. These guys dropped a lot of rawhide.
Yeah, I'm rolling for it, but I'm actually going to ask people if they want it before I go sell any of it. Oh, speaking of which, I have a rawhide cloak. Anyone want that?
Is rawhide what you convert to cured silk?
No, rawhide is the drop equivalent of leather.
I mean, I would take it if nobody else wants it,
Yeah.
but I'm not getting hit, so.
Well, you will. You and Will and Jake want rawhide armor.
I have full banded.
Full banded?
Yeah,
I
were you not here earlier when I said that?
I know
I
you.
still
I heard
don't-
you
You
talking
said it multiple
about
times.
I didn't realize you bought a full set.
Yeah, I traded one of my magic items for a full set of banded. Joey, you need that snake rattle, I think, for your thing.
I still don't have a back item, by the way.
One of your magic items. What magic item? What magic item are you talking about?
Do you
Nothing.
want rawhide
business.
cloak? It's 3 weight, 4 AC. Joey.
I mean, it's better than nothing, especially since I'm getting hit.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
rawhide.
definitely give it to him.
It's
You can make leather with rawhide in a sewing kit. You do
Oh.
fish oil plus rawhide, it makes leather.
oh,
That's what I was thinking.
maybe that
But
lowers
it's not
the
raw
weight or
silk.
something. Okay, hold off 1 second. After this is dead, I'm gonna pass you this rawhide.
It lowers the weight by about 2 stone.
Wow.
British.
Okay, come here.
There's what they're called in the game.
British.
That's the game word. I'm not British.
British. Oh yeah, it's two stone.
Why'd you do a? I don't even know what accent that was. I recognize it, but I can't pin it. It's a Canadian. You did a Canadian accent for British. Oh yeah, it's 2 stone, eh?
Oh yeah, 2 stone.
British, Canadian, same thing.
It's supposed to be like Irish or something.
Faith and
Oh, yeah.
Begora.
Wait, 2 stone. Faith in Begora.
That's the same thing.
Resisted
British,
languid pace.
Irish, whatever.
Resisted languid pace.
Stupid resist.
Resisted choke. Resisted languid pace. Resisted languid pace. Resisted languid pace.
Resist out of mano aggro.
Yep. Yeah, pretty much on these 20s, at least for now. Obviously, once we're 25, 20s won't be that big.
Yoni
But on
stunned.
these 20s, if they're red by more than
Resisted
5
color
levels,
flux.
there's no point in even wasting time casting spells.
Well, sometimes it sticks, but wow, that was.
You could, yeah, I would do like 1 cast just to get the lucky stick, and then
I wouldn't follow it that way, guys.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, I was
Resisted
just looking
chaotic
at the map
feedback.
to see how far you could go in.
Wow, just
let the
resisted
NPCs
everything.
figure it out.
I'll do like 2 languid pace and then give up. AFK sec.
Yeah, that's probably good. Yeah, snares that slow generates a lot of threat. James, you were talking about people being trolls and like assholes. Someone in general chat said 11 neck LFG, but they spell it NECK. And then someone said 14 ears LFG too.
Someone give me head. Any head, LFG?
I'm trying to think of a way to word that where I can reply and say head, but then make it sound bad.
Group looking for head.
Looking for head, yeah.
Fucking priests. This one's not casting, so it's fine.
Yo, guys, I got dinner.
Din din.
Ah, must be nice.
What'd you get?
Alfredo with chicken.
Nice.
And bread.
2,
What level?
13, and a blue.
Oh, easy. Okay.
13 and 12.
If Nick is not AFK, don't bother missing these. I'm just gonna dot both of them.
That's why I pulled him, because even in
Yeah.
the blue, it's not going to be a big deal.
Guys, I know what we should pull. We should pull 10 sand giants.
I mean, it is tempting.
You know
We could
we're going to get one eventually by accident.
We could probably take one.
Okay,
Boy.
ink 1.
No. I mean, it's not worth it, but
I was about to say, saying that with Joey, he's just gonna pull one.
They're 33. That would be like pulling Arthicus.
yeah, I think Arthas is an undercon though, so it might be worth.
2. One's a yellow, one's a blue.
Back. I'll mez the second one.
The church is probably giving him more money than we know.
Okay, it's mezzed.
Hey, Yoni, we're gonna pull 10 sand giants.
Fever awoke a mob.
How did that even go off? I had moved.
Fever awoke a mob.
It's
I broke
fine.
it. Stop
This-
building
this-
aggro.
This
I'm
one's
back,
dead
by the way.
anyway.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Sorry, I didn't know that you didn't hear that I was back.
No, I did. I saw you mez it, and then I waited for the first one to be almost dead, and I switched to the other one. Wait, if we wait until one is fully dead before switching to the other one, it just slows it down.
Yeah, tank can go on another one while the DPS finish off the first one.
I need to get some duct tape.
Okay.
Attack now!
Another part of my helmet. My helmet? Oh my god. Another part of my headset has cracked and broken, and I've got to tape it together because it's really annoying me.
My headset is cracked and broken.
It's been cracked and broken, but it's more cracked and broken now, and I don't have any duct tape.
A ding 14, by the way.
Congrats.
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 Means I should be, I'm about halfway to 15.
Damn it. I'm gonna log out for just a minute.
Okay.
I'm playing on my other account, and I sent money to one of my characters, but I think I typed the wrong character name. But I have the other character that I sent the wrong name to, so I'm gonna go check that real quick and make sure that I sent it to the right character.
Uh-oh.
It was like 3 platinum. I have a character named Jum Jim and a character named Jum Jum. And I forgot which one was on which. They're on different accounts. I forgot which was which. So I logged in and I went, "Where's my money?" And I looked at my name and I went, "Oh."
I did something like that on WoW one time, but it was somebody else's name, and it was a huge amount of money too.
Yeah.
At the time, it was like 650 gold or something, and I mistyped Amanda's name, and I'm like, "We're never seeing that gold again."
Yep. If I didn't own this character, it would have just rejected it. But because I had created it, it still sent it to me.
But yeah, this was a legit name. But funny enough, we forgot about it. And it wasn't 30 days later when the mail expires and comes back. It was like 29 days later. So they waited a full month and then sent it back one day early just so that I could see that they definitely did see it and it wasn't just auto sending it back. But they did send it back and then sent me a note. "I don't think you meant to send this to me." I was like,
Okay.
"You mean 29 days ago?" "No, I didn't. Thanks."
Well,
If you waited one more day, it would have just come back and I would have assumed it was the system. But this tells me that you saw it and waited 29 days. but we got our money back. I actually ended up like sending them back like 50 gold or 100 gold or something as thanks. Something like that, because
Because they could have just kept it.
Exactly.
they very much could have just kept it.
Well, I logged into the other character.
Mm-mm.
It had the platinum. It also had 2 other platinums that I sent to the wrong character. And items that I thought I'd gotten rid of previously and transferred off. So that's good that I did that and checked this character before deleting it.
You walk to the post office. I'm here to pick up a package, and they roll out this dump truck, and they're like, "A package? Ooh, I'm master looter.
Yep.
Yoink, that's mine now."
Oh, yeah, I was leader. Sorry.
I just realized why Jake has all these random characters with all these names, and he's transferring platinum around.
Been doing that this whole time.
Because
The
he's
whole
scam.
time.
Yep.
Yes.
I got about 5 or 6 so far. Sold 2 or 3.
Oh my god.
He's been making money for us all. He's taking care of us.
We are officially out of orcs.
Okay, good timing.
Let's just pull a giant. We can handle it.
It's so funny how one person's like, I'm gonna sell this, and then you're like, wait a second, and now you're like, come one, come all.
Yep.
Spawn and I need so again.
All right.
Me too.
You know it's funny because the way that I realized that this worked is doing another quest, and I did the quest and I went, wait, this says heirloom. I wonder, and I put it in my bank and I went, I can do 2 of this quest at the same time. Then I went, wait, quest items are heirloom. Click, and then I had to go test this whole thing and it worked.
How many can you fit in your shared bank at a time?
1 can be in the shared bank and 1 can be on a character. So I have a shared bank full of them.
You have 18 slots.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
Oh, that's awesome.
When you finally run out, can you just pass one to me and Biggie?
Can I get one?
You're gonna have to
After
eventually
you're
give them to us when every single slot and every single character.
Yeah, I'm not exactly in a big rush, in case you haven't noticed, by my full everything. I mean, like training up swimming and playing Fortnite and stuff.
Arthicus!
I was about to say, guess who's back?
Guess who's back? Back again. Arthicus, not your friend.
Oh, sorry. That just really made me laugh.
Hello, my name is Arthicus. I was just in your neighborhood talking to people about the Bible.
Oh God, what did I miss?
Arthur.
Nick, take that out of your mouth before you talk.
Oh, he's aggroed on me.
Oh God! Oh God!
Everyone.
Oh my God!
Everyone's own.
Oh God!
Wrong way.
Oh God!
That's okay. I have divine aura. I'm safe for a moment.
Where are you going, Eggy?
I'm scared. Where do I go?
To the
Open
zone.
the map and look for the zone.
The tunnel
right
that we
behind
all
us.
ran down. Yeah.
North Desert of Road?
Yes. We're sitting right at the zone line to another zone, so when that happens, we just step over 5 feet and we're safe.
So Arthicus socials with ghouls.
Oh man.
Good to know.
Because he was walking away and I was definitely far enough away from him he wouldn't normal aggroed. But I pulled a ghoul and he decided he wanted some of it.
Yeah, I saw that happen. That was pretty.
I love the stack of our names in front of each other when we all zoned out. It's like, yeah, you know, something bad just happened. I also love the fact that we knew where the zone line was. We were standing next to the zone line just in case something like this happened. Then it happens, and we all scatter and run different directions.
Well, I'm back.
It's like we've been training for this for months. Oh God, what do we do? And then we run around. It's like, do you remember that I Love Lucy episode where they're prepping to give birth for the baby and they're practicing and they're walking to go get the bag calmly, get the jackets, and then when it actually happens, they're screaming, running around, and then they leave without her. That was that.
Are the kids is no longer at the zone?
I am so glad that somebody has watched If I Love Lucy to know that when I make a reference like that.
Yeah, I think I watched them all.
It used to come on at night at like 10 o'clock and 10:30 every single night. And while I was homeschooled, so I didn't go to bed, at like 10 p.m. For school the next day. I stayed up, and my mom and I, we would watch Lucy every single night for several years. Then we also would watch like the Late Show, and I mean, we even watched Late Show when it was still what's his name?
Gay Lamo?
No, before that. I mean, I'm talking
Johnny
like when I was
Carson.
young. Yeah, we used to watch Johnny Carson together too. And then when he was off the air, we would occasionally rent videotapes of his stuff from the library, and we watched them at night sometimes too.
Okay, so that was not a dong in my mouth. That was spaghetti, and I just love that I have children who are old enough to make simple dinners now, so I can be like, hey, there's spaghetti and chicken and Alfredo sauce. Have fun making dinner. And then Sam's like, okay. And then she just whips it up and feeds the whole family.
Hey, it doesn't matter what you call it. It's still a limp noodle.
In white sauce.
In your mouth.
Got him.
Yeah, enjoy that.
Also, I think it's kind of funny how I mean, I somewhat help Sam make the dinners, but they're younger than me. I just feel bad.
It's not your fault.
They like doing it. They got like the gene from me that makes them like cooking.
That's
That
not
is not the
true.
direction I was going with this.
Don't put words into their mouth. They literally told me they don't like cooking, so you can shut it.
Now you're putting words.
I'm not putting words. That's word per word what they told me. They said I don't like cooking.
Then
Fuck me. Okay, I'm so paranoid. I saw Eggy standing over on the other side of the gap, and I thought it was Arthicus.
Hey Nick, kind of like how my kids don't know how to cook now, but by the end of this summer, with my wife working and me being the one at home, I bet they learn how to cook.
Motivation.
I have made food for them, and they have been like, "Please, can we have something else? Anything else?" And it's like, it's literally just buttered pasta. How is it any worse than Mom's? I do the exact same thing.
Damn, that sounds like it hurt.
I'm going to be so glad when I get 17 I have feign death.
I know. It's going to fail so much, but it's just nice to be able to try it.
I was about to say, and then I'm going to be so disappointed when that fails and I die. Because I was kiting him around that entire time. If it fails, that means I lay down in one place and he has time to catch up.
Yeah. You have to be super on the point about it. You have to feign with him targeted and see if his target drops. And if not, you immediately stand up and keep moving.
Yep. So in that situation, running is actually better because I could outrun his ass.
Yep.
And I just kited him around while everyone ran. That's why I was like, everyone zone now, get out. Because I'm like, I have aggro. I'm able to outrun him. Just get out.
Yeah, if the polar tells you to zone, you zone. Oh wow! Wait, never mind. Never mind. I saw someone say something in general chat. They linked the new luggage, the new bag, 40 slot bag, and I was reading it and it said size large. And I thought its capacity size was large. Oh, look, see, Rawhide. There's your Mesmerize right there. Do you want it, or do you want me to take it and try to get the spell made for you?
Attack now!
Why are these dudes walking towards us? I
It's
don't
up
like
to you. I mean, I'm gonna save any hides that I have, and then
I can probably get it crafted for you with my charm and money, and just give you the spell. So
if you think that you can get it for a cheap price, because I was just gonna buy it instead of fucking around, because that's literally the only thing that I
yeah,
would need to craft.
I think I could probably get it half price if I have the hide. I'll just sweet talk some random crafter and be like, "Hey, I have a rawhide. Could you try and do a combine for me for Mesmerize? I'll give you the mats and a tip,
Just the tip.
just the tip."
Okay, so Big E is standing up high and floating over me, but it looks like he's standing far away on the sand dune, and he's bigger than a giant. And so I thought it was like some new NPC that's like an ultra giant dark elf, and I was like, oh my god!
Zach, can you give me that rawhide you just got? And if you want to pass me leader,
No.
No, you
And
don't.
also no.
I promise I won't vendor it for cash in desperation this time.
I also don't care. I'm not worried about loot and
I'm
money.
just
I
making a
figure
joke.
if there's a spell that I really need, y'all, and I don't have the money
Languid
for it, I
pace
figure I'm getting it either way.
Yeah, that's the cleric life.
Now, how do I make somebody else leader? It's too complicated.
Hey, you don't have to. I don't want to be a leader.
That fucked me over.
Oh, I dinged 14 at some point.
Same. Yeah, we can take a 19.
Oh yeah.
Easy.
So that's why I think we're going to be just fine in Unrest, because we have the damage, we have the CC, we have 2 healers. Like, even if we pull them, the only issue is going to be if we pull a room that's like full of 19s, that might be trouble. But we have to get the keys before we do that anyway, so.
Row, row.
Resisted languid pace.
Row, row, row.
Well, that's my fault. I rowed back at her, and she came over and stood on my mouse box and started tapping her feet.
Oh, this person's named Najana.
Suspicious.
Najina.
Enough.
Vagina.
I feel like I'm stuck in a fever dream.
Yep, that's
Balls
Everquest.
are.
By the way, I hope you know all of your voices were disturbing me in my sleep. And I had to turn up soothing Minecraft music to make it go away. It's like the voices in my head. Okay, the usual voices in my head, they couldn't even talk. They couldn't even speak to me. It had to be just you guys with like nothing I could ever comprehend. It's like blah 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 blah. EverQuest, blah blah blah. While I was trying to sleep, half asleep.
And it's only day 2.
It's only day 2. Good lord. How long are we going for this for?
2 months.
Lovely.
That's about the average.
Resisted chaotic feedback.
Yeah, see, mesmerization's down to 50 platinum already.
Whoa.
Wow, it dropped 10 platinum just
Yeah.
since we've been in Oasis.
People are gonna keep dropping it as they get money, and they're like, I need to sell this for a little bit less, a little bit undercut. Why is this almost dead?
I don't know.
Do we steal someone's mob that they wiped on? I didn't get XP for it. Did they yell it or something?
I didn't even
That's
notice the HP.
I raised my price on my item.
That's so stupid, man. Like
What?
people don't realize something is maybe up. Nope, they're just ready to spend their hard-earned platinum and chronos. Just, oh wow, this is a great deal. It's like,
I mean, I'm having trouble. I mean, I'm not selling them left and right, but
getting them
I
left
sold
and right.
enough.
Have you made any chrono besides that one?
Well, technically, I converted. I bought a chrono with my money while they were low, so I technically made 2 chrono.
Oh, that's I guess that's a good
It wasn't.
idea.
It wasn't a direct trade, but like, it's not worth a chrono. So if I get platinum for it and then use that platinum to buy a chrono, it's kind of indirect.
Yeah, no, totally.
Attack now!
I don't even know if I should say this.
Uh-oh.
Apparently, I am overweight from chunks of meat.
Oh, there's got to be a joke there. There's got to be a joke there.
Yeah,
You couldn't think of any other way to phrase that?
That already is the joke.
That is literally what it is. I am 62 of 60, and I have 31 chunks of meat on me.
Chunks of meat, stacks of items only weigh the weight of a single item.
Slow down there, Piper Perry.
Too much meat.
Okay. See, I didn't know that. That's why I was thinking it was probably that was making me.
I checked it too on mine because I had a stack too.
I have a rawhide belt. Joey, do you want, or does any leather class want?
Okay, put
yeah, I'll
it in
take
a
it.
box brought me down to 50.
Joey taking it?
Rawhide leather belt, 4 stem leather belt.
4 stem leather belt.
Here you go. Yeah, I'm just needing them because it's easier, because later it'll just be loot, and I don't want to have to go back and remember to change it away from never, and then no one's getting them.
Okay, so one of the kids in Katie's class had a birthday today. It was the last day of school. So their parents went all out and brought in like a cake and like really good gift bags for everybody and stuff. And even brought an extra gift bag to give to Katie to give to her little sister, Kira. Which is really cool and thoughtful.
Power! Level 10 wizard, LFG.
What?
Out of character.
Power.
Power, yeah. We knew there was going to be a wizard called Power. Here he is. And he stole my name too, so I out-leveled him. What a dick.
No, but anyways, so she was talking about it today, and she was talking about the party. And it's like,
back up. That was a great interruption. Don't back up too far, Aggie. That's the zone line. Continue.
But and so they were talking about this evening, and then I said, "Oh my goodness!" So you know what I used to have? So you know what I used to have to do when they had birthday parties in class? And they were like, "What?" And I was like, "Go sit outside in the hall by myself." And they're like, because they forget every now and again.
Are the kids pathing away?
Yeah, but then
Oh,
when
what
I worked when I worked in an office and just started saying fuck it and going to birthday things because it was easier than having to explain and being a social outcast, and I realized that I just really don't like plain cake that they bring to birthday parties, and I'm like, yeah, I wasn't really missing out.
It's so awful. It's just nothing. It's not worth it at all.
Chaotic feedback interrupted.
Some
You
cakes
guys
are
have
good.
apples for coworkers then.
Tres leches cake.
Yes, see, like there's some cake that's good. Actually, I think that when I was dating Deanna, I had a birthday, and Willow wanted to get me a cake and sing me their special birthday song and stuff, and so they did that, and that cake actually tasted good. But also, I was getting it from people that I loved, as opposed to randos
Yep,
at work.
assholes. Yep, I'm pretty sure that makes a difference. I wouldn't personally know, but I'm betting it makes a difference.
Aww. How do you
The
get
randos at work never gave me one.
Oh, did I slow
Not
myself?
a single one.
What?
Randos at work never got me one. Never
Resisted
gave me one. Not a
chaotic
single
feedback.
time. Not a single one.
Aw. Well, at my job, they kind of did like obligatory thing. They posted everyone's birth dates, and they would just get everyone cake. But then they started being like, "Oh, people have too many birthdays because everyone has their own birthday every year. It's weird." So they just every single month they would just have birthday day
A
and then
group
get
party.
a cake, and they would just say,
That's
"Okay,
pathetic.
who had a birthday this?" I know. Well, that shows how stupid it is to just celebrate everyone's birthday, because when you have 20 people, someone has a birthday every other week, and then you're just constantly doing them, and then who cares? But then,
Yeah.
like one time we're in like June, and they have a cake, and we're sitting around. They're like, "Okay, so who had the birthday this month?" And we look around, and we realize no one had a birthday in June. We were just having cake and literally celebrating no one's birthday. Like this is so freaking
Yeah, well, when
stupid.
I was at NCI, they did the group parties like that too and put everybody's name on a list each month, except they would always leave mine off when it was mine. Not because they knew that I didn't celebrate or anything, but because when they were doing it, the people who did it in December basically fucked off and only looked at like the first week or two of December and then didn't look at the last 2 weeks because it was a small company. Who else is going to have a birthday in December? Why would they need to look at that information?
What's your birth date again? Oh, you don't have to say it on stream if you don't want to.
It's near Christmas.
What's your last 4 of your social?
Let me give you my credit card while I'm at it.
Yay!
Exactly.
At my work, they just do gift cards for people.
Yep. It's minimal
Lesser
effort.
shielding interrupted.
I hope that you don't accept them, or else
Well,
I'm gonna demand that you play D&D
it used
with
to
us
be
again.
the president of the company would go around giving gift cards to people.
Okay, that's kind of nice.
What company do you
Oh.
work for? Oh, you don't have to say it on stream.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it.
No one wants to go
Also,
personal. Okay, no, getting money,
when
that's better than cake.
Also, when I worked at NCI, they did the birthday party like in the afternoon, and I was night shift too. So I never even got to go to any of them. I didn't get a single piece of birthday cake or any of that stuff the entire time I worked there. 10 fucking years.
Guys, you want to know what's better than birthday cakes?
Ice cream
Like,
cake.
oh yes, but I'm talking about making your own cake on your birthday. That shit is wonderful. I bet. I mean, I've never done it myself, but
I
it
thought you
sounds like
guys-
a cool activity.
I thought you made cupcakes on whose birthday was that you made cupcakes?
We just made cupcakes randomly.
Oh. I got a $30 ice cream cake for a dumb day.
It was so good. It was so worth it. Oh my god.
It was actually really good. It was mostly ice cream, barely any cake, and the ice cream was actually really, really good.
Yep. It was like the cake wasn't even really cake. It was more just like crumbly.
Mm-hmm. It was like vanilla ice cream, chocolate crumblies, chocolate ice cream, and then topped with vanilla icing. So good. Oh my god, I'm so sad. They have Dr. Pepper flavored Bluebell ice cream, and
Oh, that's good.
I saw it. Shut up. And I saw it at the store, and they had a whole case full of it. And I was like, oh, cool. I don't really have the money right now. I'll come back in 2 days after I get paid and pick up a gallon. And I go to the store today, and every single one is gone. It's just not there at all. So they completely sold out.
Yeah, my sister was trying to get some more the other day, and she couldn't get any.
Yeah,
But yeah.
So it's literally like one of those things where everyone's like, oh, let's all buy the same thing at the same time. Ah. And so now I don't get Dr. Pepper ice cream. I mean, I guess I could just put Dr. Pepper in ice cream, but...
I believe that's called the Dr. Pepper float.
That was the name of the ice cream flavor, Dr. Pepper float.
Root beer floats. I don't know if I've ever had a Dr. Pepper float, but root beer floats are so good.
Dr. Pepper
yeah.
floats are actually really good. I used to...
They
make them a
are.
lot. Yeah. Because like the Dr. Pepper...
You got one
freezers-
behind you, Joey.
Oh,
I know.
Look at this dog.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
nudge.
green. Blue.
Oh, nudge. Oh, she bite me.
Oh, 4.
All right, Nick, you ready for mezzes?
Yes.
You wanted to do it.
Oh, God.
You wanted to do it.
Exactly when the dog jumps up, and now she won't let me touch the mouse. Whenever I touch the mouse, she's like, no, pet me. Okay, I can do this. Oh, God, I can do this.
Mad?
I'm going to kill the madman.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah.
say, what the
Got
freak? He's gray to
one.
me.
I just saw 4 mobs coming in and 3 of them were orcs.
Got
Yep,
two.
I knew one was yellow and one was blue. The other 2 I didn't know anything about.
When I was running here,
Resisted
the madmen
mesmerize.
were not gray, so...
Okay, I'm enthralling these 2 orcs over here, so they will be ready whenever you guys are. Oh, my God. One more. It's going to break.
Resisted enthrall.
Resisted.
Fizzle.
Okay, get the one, that one next to the right, Joey. Yeah, right. Yeah, that one. The one that came after you.
One that automatically broke because it wore off.
Uh-huh. Now I feel like a chanter.
Yeah, I saw the yellow, and I had to go between 2 blues, and so I'm like, it's not gonna aggro. And then as I was running back, I'm like, you're gonna aggro. When do chanters get haste?
Like 14?
Yep, and there's some level 50s already.
Oh, I don't doubt it. There were
Oh, yeah.
35 this morning when I was on.
2.
Like at 2 o'clock or 7 o'clock in the morning.
Why is there a little 3 by it?
Charges of healing. It has a right-click healing.
Oh my God, I forgot it had that.
Yeah, instant click light healing, so save it till you need it, but it can save you in situations.
Huh.
Ooh, this thing has a little axe.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back for my original pull. These 2 ambushed me.
All right.
If my original pull is still here.
I think it's a little bit funny. I think it's a tiny bit funny how you guys can solo without me really doing anything, but I'm still like helping.
That's pretty much the whole game. No one, there's only like
Yep.
2 people in a group ever actually contributing. Everyone else is just kind of there to help. On the
Yeah.
side. Sidelines.
Meditating.
Yeah, I'm
But
never
you have-
gonna I'm never gonna be able to do this.
Just bring them all.
No. It's I want to do something specific.
Oh,
But
okay.
I keep getting jumped by random orcs and shit,
Gating.
and I'm not able to pull what I want to pull.
Ow.
Get this blue, and I'm gonna go back out. It's only blue, so I'm not gonna bother.
Yeah, we don't need your DPS for it, bro.
What the fuck? Why's my pet? Go. Thank you.
So, that item you gave me at this level gives me 26 mana.
Here comes
Okay.
train to the zone. Train to the zone.
Like a train, like zone.
Yes.
Oh, yep.
Someone
I only
else
see
is
three.
training.
Let's
I
pull
only
it.
see 3.
Oh, it's gray.
Yeah, let's kill it.
Well, can't do nothing first because it's gray.
Yeah.
Like we have to zone, they'll just
This is
path
a
back.
good test. Let's see if they path back
Okay.
and don't attack us. Let's see. If they break, don't attack them. Let's see if they'll social aggro. I need to test and see if that works.
Okay. I'm
They
not gonna
will
do
turn.
anything.
They will unturn gray. Also, you probably want to help Joy kill this one. Okay, so this orc. Let's see if he aggroes me. Nope, they do not.
Well, this one let me attack it.
Well, I mean,
because
if, they let you attack them. Hell yeah, free pull. That actually makes trains amazing because it lets you pick off the ones you want from the pull. People are going to abuse the shit out of that.
Mm-hmm.
You can single pull out of group. You train the entire camp to the zone line and only pull one of them.
Yep.
That's hilarious.
Like if you can snare, run it to the zone.
Yep.
And everyone can stand there while everything else walks back, and then when that's the only one left, tag it.
Exactly. That's amazing. People are absolutely, if they're not already doing it, they will.
It would have been funny if you grabbed the sand giant too.
Yeah, because I meant to target the one that Joey was attacking, and all of a sudden I'm like casting on the orc. I'm like, wait, what?
I'm gonna leave a sand giant targeted just in case James accidentally assists me and casts or sends his pet.
You're not the main assist, so.
Yeah, he assists main. Smart.
Ah, damn it. If I was a group leader, I totally would have made myself a main assist.
Next TLP, I'm going to be spam clicking until I get in and first person, and I'm going to make the character main.
I think I had that on my list for the last 3 TLPs. I just never ended up getting it. I don't know if I tried it or I just forgot it. I didn't try it this time.
I think somebody tried it and it said it was rejected, right?
There is a main and a main tank. Main is a level 1 cleric. If someone wants that name, they can send him a tell. He's a level 1. He's definitely not using it.
Wow.
God, I thought that was Arthicus. I thought you were trolling. Haha, it's snared. Now it's going to take longer to get here.
So that's
wow, joke's on us.
That's what I was wanting to do, is pull a mummy and use my ink button that I specifically changed to, instead of %T, it says Arthicus. And so I say ink Arthicus, and you're like, haha, very funny. And then you see a mummy, and you're like, better not, bitch.
Hey, can I please have the dry eye weed? Because
You have dry eyes.
For reasons.
Deanna, I just looted an item called dry eye weed.
Weed.
I could go for a can of corn right about now.
Oh, I just realized I'm not main looter anymore. Oh well.
Who is Vor?
Not anytime soon.
That's my necromancer.
Oh, okay.
Languid pace.
Right. Well,
Alright. I attacked it too early.
I'm playing with Jake right now.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say if you want to tell her.
I'll remind him. I'll remind him about it.
Well, then you two decide when is time for you to get down, and then he can call me.
Tell her to call me.
I'll remind.
Calling him.
Just tell her to call me.
I'll wait till midnight.
I'll remind him that it's his night to talk to you.
Yeah, and I don't. I'll wait till.
And so we can call it when he's ready to talk to you.
I was tell her I knew. And
I
usually
say
my
9 or
headset
10 anyway. So
Let him know I'm not. He's like, I need
yeah, I know. I'm
Peter
also
woke
going
him
to
up.
we always
point
talk on
out the
Thursdays.
fact that you came in and were saying that, and then I told you that I was playing with him, and you went. I'm on voice with him, so I'm going to tell him. I'm going to be like, so Mom came in and said that tell me about my chair because it was her night to talk with you, and I told her I was on voice with you. It's like, what?
Sorry, I was trying to reply to you. I didn't realize you had your headphones off. Yeah, I was. Is she still there? Or did she walk away?
Oh, you heard all that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. She walked away.
Okay. I was absolutely expecting that, and I knew we were going to be right in the middle of playing, and I've been planning on that this whole the last 2 weeks. I was like, oh, we're going to be right in the middle of Everquest at 6:30 on Thursday.
Yep.
And I was like, I'm just not going to say anything. I'm going to let her call me, and then when she calls, I'm just going to tell you guys AFK. Not AFK, but out of voice, and I'm just going to talk to her while we're playing. But if she knows what's going on and is fine with waiting, then I'll just wait till we're done to call her. Yeah, Thursdays are night to talk on the phone.
Yeah, and I can go at 9:30.
Yeah, because it's we stop playing whenever you leave.
Yeah,
because I'm not fucking pulling.
Hold on, I have a question. So you talk to your mom on the phone on a regular basis?
Yeah, once a week. Takes about an hour and a half,
This is
2
something
hours.
that people do?
I don't know if people do it. I do it.
Normal people.
I don't know about normal people.
I was about to say, I'm not sure about normal people.
But yeah, so I normally I would have gone to maybe 9:30, 10, but with that in mind, we can end at 9:30. End a little bit early.
That works.
We don't have to end super early, but we have been on all day leveling, so we're doing good.
I was gonna be getting off about 9:30 anyway. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. So give it an hour more.
Yeah. We can.
It's 8:30 right now.
Once we get to the point where we can comfortably go to unrest, which we're already there, we can end at any point, and then next time I just don't want to start and go back to Oasis. I want everyone to be able to go around the world, do their stuff, because oh god, that's a long run.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, so and my last spell that I have is quickness at 15. So when I get if we can stay here until I get 15, which we will because that's half a level, then I'll gate buy my spells through 20 and then run to unrest, bind outside, and we'll be good to go.
Oh, so the 4 of you all have self-bind. Me and Joey, the closest we can be bound is in Butcher Block at the camp. So one of you needs to hang behind with us and bind us at the camp. I think probably will, because we can. Well, yeah, because someone's gonna have to navigate Will there anyway.
Resisted
So
chaotic
Nick and Zach,
feedback.
you guys can go on ahead. Me and Joey will hang back with Will, and then once we get to Butcher Block, we'll have them bind us, and then we'll move on.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, it's nice having 4 self-binding classes in a group. That's not too bad.
I'm gonna log off too when you guys do because I have to bring my car to the mechanic, and so I'll probably do that. I'll just gate, and then I'll buy my spells and head to unrest tomorrow.
Alrighty.
Or something. What time are you guys planning on playing tomorrow?
Same time.
Same time too.
Okay.
Ding 15.
Rats.
Motherfucker.
Grats.
I mean, grats.
Oh god, Eggy's 13.
That chuckle. Shut up.
We've got a 15, 3 14s, and a 13. That's about the spread I expected. You know what's gonna really suck is James's water pet is also a research spell. His level 20 water pet.
Uh-oh.
They're going for 125 platinum right now.
So we have 2, and someone just trained another one, a blue bias, so we're going to have a third.
No, they don't aggro, remember?
Oh, right.
Although we can tag it.
Fever awoke a mob.
If I see it drop, yeah, there, I'm gonna grab it. It's a blue. Isn't that so nice? It's Arthicus.
It's going to be a
Mesmerize
while before I
interrupted.
forget that whole walking
Mesmerize
back.
interrupted.
Yeah, but it's so nice because it's like you instinctively go, "Oh shit, a train," and then it's
Yeah.
like, "Oh wait, yeah, we don't have to worry about it." Now, Arthicus, on the other hand, we do.
We could take Arthicus.
We could take Arthicus right to the zone line.
We might be able to do, but I don't want to try.
Seeing as he harm touched me for
Ooh, a hard
like-
touch, yeah. Oh god.
like 30% of my health.
They both. He started running and Arthicus started walking at the same time.
So don't pull any ghouls for right now. So I'm going to need to get off sooner because she's going to need to do my chair before she calls and talks to you, Jake. So when we get done, she's going to do my chair and then you can call her or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, probably. I mean, an hour is probably good because it's only 6:30 now.
Yeah.
I mean, sorry, it's only 8:30 now, so 9:30. I heard her say, "I'll wait till midnight if I have to."
Yeah.
Aw.
So
It's crazy because if my parents call, I get anxiety and usually act like I didn't see the number.
You guys seen the Black Mirror episode where the guy avoids calling his mom and then does a playtest video game, and it's a haunted mansion, and then at the end it turns out, yes, no.
no.
I watched like the first season of Black Mirror, so it's got to be later.
I think
Yeah,
that
I
feels
it's like 2 or 3.
familiar. Like I.
Well, I'm not gonna
I feel
spoil
like
it,
I've
but
seen it before.
it's a good episode. It's called Playtest.
I saw a how to survive video of it was a TV episode of this girl has a power that allows her to I'm gonna die.
Uh-oh.
What the? Oh, that was a
Sorry.
bit. Oh no!
This girl has the power to make anything she imagines real. And
I wish I had that power.
she
Resisted
has
mesmerize.
this imaginary friend that she thought up as a child. And
Resisted mesmerize.
when she realized when her powers
Resisted
activated,
mesmerize.
it would protect her. And it basically turns into a
Where's
clown,
Yoni?
a clown
I think this is
murder.
resisting.
I am dying over here.
It's resisting. It's red to me.
Oh, I misheard what
Resisted
you said. I thought you
mesmerize.
said he's not listening.
Resisting.
Resisted mesmerize.
And I was out of mana, so I could attack stuff.
My bad, guys. Sorry.
Nah, it was two level 20s. That was rough.
Yeah, it resisted everything except for my magic resist debuff.
Oh,
ironically.
here's a test. Since I
Yoni
respawned in
stunned.
here, is it going to come rushing to me if y'all don't finish killing him?
No,
we're going to.
aggro drops. If I can just get a fucking taunt. There we go.
So, actually, what I tried to do when I realized it was going sour is I memmed Rune, and I tried to Rune you, Zach, and that might have saved you. But for some reason, it did not work. I don't understand why.
Probably just got
Rune-
broken
no.
instantly.
Does Rune take a reagent?
Yeah, and I have it just for that purpose. So it must have been interrupted. Oh no! Both of my, I guess it blasted through Rune and then killed you anyway.
Yeah, Rune's only
Wow.
like 50 damage block. It's not that great.
And less tax.
Yeah,
than
it's
I am.
okay. It's not the end of the world. I mean, it was
You're bound here.
failed men combined with.
I'm about to die too because Eggy's AFK.
Ah, rip.
Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, I don't have
Alive!
any mana
No,
to
no,
really
no,
do
no,
anything.
no, 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 no.
That was
Yeah.
my way of getting them to pay attention.
Sorry,
No, but did you see I healed you?
Yeah,
I-
you came back in time. What, Joey?
I pulled 2 reds on accident.
Yeah, they're XP.
It
It's
worked.
all good.
It worked out okay. I
We
mean,
got to see
compared to that.
how we handle it, which is we manage, but yeah, Mez resists.
Well, I guess I should keep rune memmed. And so did that work?
Oh, I completely forgot that I could do that now.
Oh, it's
Right.
actually good. It's actually good that we're killing orcs. It's raising my Ashen Order faction.
Oh, yeah.
I have a new nuke and I forgot.
Wow, so James is really what killed us. That's just
Good. GG, James.
Well, technically, I only got it at 15, and I hadn't dinged that long ago. But I was just checking my bags. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot.
Okay,
15.
I became better at abjuration, so that rune must have hit you. Look in your chat and see if it says that you got ruined or anything.
What rune is it?
Rune 1. But mine was still on me after I got smacked a few times.
What's the mana cost of it?
41.
It absorbs 56 HP.
That should have saved him though.
That's 2 hits. He was getting chunked by 25% at a time.
All I see is Yoni begins casting Rune 1.
If you check your damage logs, like you get hit, it'll say something hits you, but you absorb the blow. Your magical skin absorbs the blow.
Let me look for that.
I don't see that on me. Maybe it's in another.
I don't see it, any of that.
I don't see the text on mine either, but I'm sure that I don't
Maybe
know.
Rune is broken.
Could be. I have rune on
could.
me, and I know it was still hitting me, unless it missed me. Hits you, bashes you. Weird. I'll get some more cat's eye and test it out later.
Yeah, I don't have a magical skin absorbs my blow in my log. I don't know if that shows for other players though. But I don't see it though.
I've seen it before. That's the thing. So I know that it used to show.
Maybe it was missing on me.
I thought.
Oh well, my chat windows are kind of borked. I got shit all over the place. Yeah, I don't see it in any of these.
Nope, I don't see it anywhere for me. And I know I've seen that before. At least I thought I had.
Oh, yeah, it says your Rune 1 spell is worn off of Undo. So, I don't know about your messages, but it did wear off of you. I'm guessing after it attacked you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that when you're doing like a Nagafin type thing, you have enchanters spamming runes on the tank because it wears off literally in one hit. It's just a very small absorption. For yourself, you can cast it on yourself, and it's really nice because it absorbs a couple of hits from your charm pet. But on a mod that's that much higher level, no.
Oh, that's a good idea. I should do that sometimes when I'm charming.
It's kind of nice because it makes you not get interrupted too.
Really?
Yeah, as long as you're getting hit in your magical skin, you won't get interrupted.
Okay, well, at least I got some use out of it, even though it didn't really change anything.
It could have saved him. It made it better than not saving him.
I have about 5, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I have 5 platinum. Do you want to toss any extra my way so I can make sure I can get my spells all the way up to 20?
I think that's about how much your spells cost. 5 platinum. That should be enough.
I'm gonna start pulling again.
All right.
Are we ready?
I am.
I'm
Healers?
casting Spirit of Wolf on you
Yep.
guys.
Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get up to level. I don't know, maybe like 21.
Remember, you
21.
can when we're in on rest, you can origin and then gate immediately
Yeah,
back, so you don't have to buy that many.
fast. Yeah, that's a good point.
Get the important ones that you know you'll definitely need, and then the other ones you can get later.
I
I
see
need to change that back.
I see your hot button. I am choosing to ignore it.
I just said I need to change that back.
I mean, it might as well be Arthur because it's level 20 again. Oh, Nick, if you want to attach these, I have Clinging Darkness, which is magic resist. So that'll actually help.
Yeah, with Oh, I slowed it this time. How great. Oh, don't attack me.
Oh, that new nuke.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm actually at least I'm tashing them when they're reds like that.
Yeah, that definitely helped.
I don't try to cast anything until they're tashed.
Yeah, for slow and snare and James's spells, if he's not, I think he has a fire nuke now, but
And all of my
Yeah.
stuff.
well, that's why I said slow. Why do these fuckers decide that right in the middle of us is where they're gonna kill stuff?
Right? Like, this is the second time we've had somebody park right in front of us and start pulling.
Yeah, but snakes don't have. Well, they do have phones, but it's weird. So.
Oh, sorry. I can't do any better because this one thing is really short.
No, that one's too easy.
It's like, low hanging fruit.
But I want people to still laugh, so I might as well make a comment about how I'm not, and then just like I did.
That's the best. You don't have to actually make a joke. You just make a joke about how it's not worth making a joke. Everyone can imagine their own joke,
Uh-huh.
and then
Pretty
you're the
sure we
funny
all
one.
imagined. Yeah.
Wow, that was perfect. Your Tash hit right as my Clinging Darkness hit.
I'm sick of it healing, so I'm world stunning it.
Yeah, actually, that is like actually what we do. I totally forgot about that. I was like, man, I wish one of us had a stun that we could chain cash just to stop it from healing. Whirl stun is the strat. Whirl chain.
Is that the most effective thing to do when they're healing?
It keeps it locked down. Like the duration between when it's not stunned is not as long as a spell cast. So if you stun it and it starts casting immediately, by the time your next whirl goes off, it'll interrupt the spell. You can also just do that anytime you're bored and have extra mana. Stops from dealing damage.
God damn it.
Ducked. Ducked.
I keep accidentally targeting myself on the pull. So after I tash the mob, then I slow myself.
That's funny.
That's why I have click through yourself.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that was a thing.
Of course.
Wait, are you serious?
Unless you're doing like tab, but
Oh, it's because I use left click to move my view. Because if you right click, it actually turns you. If you left click, it turns your camera without turning you. And I get used to doing that because I can do it while I'm sitting. But then if I do it too low, like where my character is, then it targets me. So.
But seriously, James was serious. Click through self.
Yeah.
It's an option.
Fizzle.
Makes it so you can't target yourself by clicking yourself.
That's
Yeah, it
actually
makes
a
it
good
a lot
idea.
easier.
I'm gonna change that. What's it under?
General
General
options.
settings.
Yep.
Yeah.
Click through self.
I forgot left click was the one to actually just move the camera, so all this time I've just been right clicking. And completely forgot I can left click to actually. Ugh.
It's okay. In P99, they disabled left click camera move. You have to right click.
Yeah. Yeah, that was pissing me off the other day.
Yeah, so there's that mage out there, and then there's another group
Yeah.
right in the middle of the dunes.
Every time we switch a pig, these assholes come and take our spot.
Stunned.
And you can't even feint death kilometer.
Sand giant. Yeah, those dickholes are pulling them right in front of us.
Yep.
And like
That's FTE, baby.
they could totally pull towards the lake and shit, but they're pulling towards us. I really hope they get a sand giant on them. That's all I want to see.
So I'm wondering, is training against the rules if they made it so trains don't work?
That's what I'm saying. Is they made all these changes, you should be able to do whatever you want because they fixed it, right? So if it doesn't work, then that's their fault.
Exactly. If it's working as intended.
They fucking broke charm. I would be attacking with a charm pet right now, but it's a real pain in the ass. So, like, I don't even care about Jaina if the pet window just popped away. But without that, it's significantly more difficult.
It's just broken.
And if we're over here, there's not really a point. Like, I can't just easily grab another croc. And I was having to switch out crocs all the time when we were over there. That's okay. We're going to Unrest soon, and well, I mean, actually, I don't have to charm crocs, but I don't want to waste orcs because there's not that many of them.
Joey, your name is so cool.
I'm sick of mine. I think I'm gonna change my name to like Astra or Wicca or I don't know, something else.
Ding!
Congrats.
Ding ding ding. This is level 14. Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding.
2.
I dashed myself too. Ding 14?
Yes.
You're not gonna be 15 before we log off, probably.
Oh.
Okay, I'm mezzing the blue one.
I'm 2 yellows to 15.
Slowing the white one.
Punch a woke a mob.
And if I get tired of this one, I have Punch the Benevolent. Punch the Evil One. Punch
that's nice. Someone had a similar one.
Punch the Forgotten. And Punch the Mist. Arthicus. All titles that work very well. Most of them funny.
Mm-hmm.
2. But I saw Heart and I'm like, that is Monk. That is like Metal Monk.
Yeah, that's like literally
Punch the heart.
Yeah, punch the heart. Oh, you should have punch the heart and sweep the leg. I don't think leg is the name title.
Well, it wouldn't work like that because it would be punch
a woke mob.
Sweep the leg, the heart.
Oh yeah, no, I mean a different character, like 2 characters.
Oh yeah.
Punch the heart and sweep the leg.
That would be funny.
I don't think the leg is your joke doesn't work at all.
That's what I said. That's what I said. Is there's probably not a title, the leg, but if there was, you could have sweep the leg. I'm just saying, punch the heart sounds like a cool phrase, like sweep the leg or whatever.
I know. I'm just
Punch
being a
the
dick.
Heart sounds like an 80s hair band.
Touch the heart.
Punch the Heart.
Did you say
Sounds
punch?
like
I like touch the heart.
I'm
Fizzle.
so confused.
Punch through the heart, and you're to blame.
I want to see if touch is taken.
Language pace interrupted.
And make my surname my tra-la-la.
Touch my tra-la-la.
First name, you're a ranger named Shot Through the Heart. Last name, and you're to blame. No, that wouldn't work.
Or you could do shot first name, last name through. Shot through the heart.
Yeah.
That'd be amazing.
I can't have a surname now, though.
Oh.
You could probably figure out something that would work. Punch
right
the heart.
Right? Punch right the heart. Oh, right through? No.
Punch through the heart. Punch
the,
in the heart. In work.
Punch the balls.
In what?
The heart. Punch in.
Yeah, I could do in. I don't know if it'll accept that.
Probably not.
Through would probably work, so punch through the heart.
And then that's like literally a 4-word sentence, and that's like not even a name at that point.
And that's why they don't want you to have names that are
actual words,
like adjectives.
Yep.
Because then you can make yourself titles like you can't name yourself Bader.
Oh, you can. They just send you a tell and very sternly say, you may not have the title master. If we catch you with that title, we will ban you. They say, your name is fine. We're not asking you to change it, but if we catch you with that title, you will be banned.
Chaotic feedback interrupted.
Yeah, I think 15 is probably the level to go because there's not enough deep waters for us to really continue here, and it's starting to slow down a whole lot at 14 because there's a bunch of blues and whites.
Yeah. Ooh, I got a cracked staff. I'm gonna sell it because now I can.
Oh, you got it, nice.
Well, it wouldn't be slowing down if there weren't 2 fucking groups in front of us.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Jake, do you want rusty axes, or are you just like meh on that now?
Nah. I'm not probably doing blacksmithing anymore.
Because you have a full suit of banded.
My only point was to do the banded and get a weapon, and I currently have a better weapon and banded. So, would have been cool. It would have been cool to sell this full suits of banded for money, but there's already a bunch of people doing that, so I've already made my money. I think. I did not even consider this avenue of money making back when I was thinking about the bandit.
Yeah.
So you made me master looter again. It was a joke. I don't care either way.
Did you lose master
Resisted
looter?
world till you hurl.
I've been master looter for a while.
Yeah.
So who is not 15 yet?
Garthicus.
I am not
nowhere
15.
close.
30% to 15.
I'm 23%.
Nine.
Oh no, it's actually Arthicus.
Be glad I'm not.
Chaotic
I'm not
feedback interrupted.
17. I would actually be pulling this shit.
You're getting up for a moment.
Garthicus, ha ha ha. Just kidding, feign death.
Yeah, failed. Mend worsened your wounds. Oh shit.
Worsen. Yep.
That's why I didn't say mend. I said feign death. Oh shit.
Yeah, I was saying feign death failed, and then mend and worsened your wounds. No, don't bring him over here. No.
I'm messing the mummy because it's blue.
Fizzle.
Cracks fingers, it's my time to shine.
So I meant to pull the dry bones. The shriveled mummy aggroed. That was fine. And then I got
Resisted
nuked by a
languid pace.
madman, and that's why I said, oh shit.
I don't see the madman.
But
Resisted
it
languid
looks like the
pace.
madman dropped off for some reason.
Fizzle. Resisted languid pace.
I can't slow the skeleton.
It's okay. They're a caster anyway.
Sorry, Zach. I have no rune.
It's quite all right. I
So-
brought this on myself.
If a mob does attack the caster, rather than runing, you want to be spamming stun.
Oh.
That was my fault. I was nuking it.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's because when you see that, you're like, oh no, what should I do? As a chanter, your next thing is chain stun the mob. I would do that all the time, and I was constantly saving my healers.
I will, but also if it's resisting me, like rune doesn't
Yeah.
get resisted, you know?
True.
Dog.
So man, I managed to pull off of him. That felt good.
That's what she said.
Dog. Oof, Georgia. Georgia,
Take
come
that,
here.
motherfucker.
Georgia, come here. Oh, what a good dog.
The gnome that was pulling in front of us died.
Yay! Now pull orc and let's kill it right on top of his corpse so we can. Oh wait, that doesn't matter anymore except for reses. Or Cinematel in P99, Cinematel and be like, "Oh hey, I'll drag your corpse to the zone line. Just consent me," and then bye bye. To the middle of Spectre Tower it goes. I'm gonna stun this beach.
Behind you, Jake.
Thank you.
I swear to God, I'm contributing.
I swear to contributing, I'm God.
On God.
On God.
Resisted whirl till you hurl.
Nah, out of mana, resist my last stun. Ah! Ah! It's like, wow, this is dying slow. And then James, okay, I'm back. Die.
He just wants to make us all remember how important he is.
James, how much does your damage does your nuke do?
The one I just got, I hit it for 117 damage.
No, oh, that's a lot at this level. Yeah, my nuke does 30.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
I'm punching for 20. That's pretty good.
Yes, but you are a monk, just to point out.
I need to turn on my pet damage, see how much he does.
Ooh, I found a cool glitch. So if someone has a lore item in their inventory, you cannot parcel another copy of that lore item to them because it'll see they already have that item. But if you have a lore item in your parcel and in your shared bank, you can take it out of the shared bank and it will not get rid of the parcel. So I'm currently holding an item and I have one in my parcel.
Jake, real quick.
Yeah.
You have an illusion, right?
Yes.
Take off all your visible armor.
Oh God, yeah. But I don't want to be naked.
That's what. Oh, never mind.
Okay, and then what's the combination?
Now illusion.
Hello.
Now put it back on and unillusion.
There we go. That's right, because it saves your graphic when you cast the illusion, and then when the illusion wears off, it returns you to that graphic.
Yep.
That's great.
Can you have someone cast an illusion on you, then use that illusion?
No.
Are you talking about like
if Nick casts illusion human on you?
You can't cast illusion on someone else.
Yeah, you need an AA to do that.
Resisted languid pace.
But I used to do that on my warrior. At first, I just started taking off my armor, and my guild was like, "Why are you're just making it harder on the healers?" I'm like, "It's fine, I can take this shit." And people were laughing, and once everyone got used to me taking off my armor, and like every time I would start taking off my armor, the healers would send me a tell, "Put it back on." not funny. Or like I would start to take it off, and someone would be in Discord and be like, "Morgoth, don't," and everyone just starts laughing. So then I found out that glitch, and I started doing the glitch, and it looked like I was naked, but I wasn't. And people were like, "Morgoth, put on your armor." I'm like, "What? I have armor on." They're like, "No, you're naked." I'm like, "You sure about that?" And they never knew when I was naked.
That's what I said.
I'm enthralling the yellow.
I'll be right back after this poll.
There's a yellow?
Oh,
Oh
yellow,
shit.
yellow to me.
Yeah, there's a yellow. I didn't see that one.
I'm attaching and slowing it so it'll be ready whenever the blue is dead.
I don't see yellow. I just see a white.
Shut up.
Fever awoke a mob.
That's it. I'm training Arthicus on him.
That's funny because like
I can.
all the rest of us got leveled up except Willow, who got significantly farther behind.
Sorry.
But then there's James, who's always one level ahead of us because he got so far ahead. Willow's like a little bit behind. So there's like we'll all level up, and then they've got like another 20% or something. But James is just still so far ahead of us.
And also funny that I can actually train him because he's in the same group.
Oh yeah. Dog, dog, dog.
You should make your surname Wegs. Eggy Wegs.
Eggy Wegs. Eggy Wegs, maybe.
Does anybody know where that's from?
No.
No.
Surprised Nick doesn't. It's from A
Eggy
Clockwork Orange.
Oh God. It's been a while since I saw that.
He calls them Eggy Wegs.
Oh, Eggy Wags. Yes. I thought you were saying Eggy Legs.
No,
Leggy
Eggy Wegs. Can I have some Eggy
Languid
Wegs,
pace
please?
interrupted.
No, but that gave me an idea. My character Yoni, when I turn 20, level 20, I'm gonna make my last name Lane. Yoni Lane.
Yoni Lane.
Deanna.
Or Tunnel.
My character Yoni, I'm gonna make my last name Lane.
Man, I can just smell that name.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's not a good idea.
I just smell. Did you see that unwiped ass on Facebook?
Yes, I showed it to Miles, and he said, "Who is that?" And I said, "Is that gonna be you when you grow up?" Oh.
I saw it, but you could smell it.
What the hell are you talking about?
Deanna sent a picture just from Facebook, and it's some dude who was out in public, and he was sitting down, and he was showing like 3 inches of ass crack, and it was just.
Oh, I know the picture you're talking about.
Zach's seen it.
Oh.
I don't want to know.
That reminds me of the time I went to the DMV.
What's a DMV?
Department of Motor Vehicles.
Demilitarized bone.
AFK is sec to help Sam with her school, and also Willow, you're about to get yelled at because I told Sam that you said that they said they don't like cooking, and she said, "Who said that?" And I said, "Willow," and I said, "They put words in your mouth," and she turned. I hear her getting yelled at right now.
Oh wow.
What Sam hates more than anything else? Arthur, Sam hates it when someone says, "Oh yeah, Sam said blah blah blah," and they didn't. So you have to be really careful that you're 100% sure whenever you say that.
I don't know because Sam told me they don't mind.
No. Okay, I'm gonna AFK to go help Sam with some schoolwork. Oh, what the fuck? Oh,
Uh-oh.
he learned.
Oh.
He's fucking learning a lesson right now.
So it's gonna reset, but it's only gonna path back to where it was standing.
Yep, not gonna bother us.
I'm not gonna AFK quite yet. I'm gonna make sure I don't have to zone.
Once it gets back to the spot where he pulled it from, it will turn back on aggro. So it was just randomly pathing up towards him. He got paranoid.
Oh god, it went right under me. Oh god.
It's like doot. Turns immediately towards James. Doot.
Yeah, and it just kept pathing back and forth.
Backwards, so I was waiting for it to go.
So it was over there.
Now I'm AFK.
Yeah, I don't know.
When he pulled it, so it looks like it's pathing back to where it would have been if it pathed.
I think so.
That's weird.
And now you're getting yelled at. Nick. I don't know if he's here. Yeah, nope, I can hear him. He's probably in the other room.
This is a level 20, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm up.
Oh, I say that mostly because I don't think Nick's back.
No, yeah, Nick's gone.
Oh, I gotta get burnt out.
I want to start yelling our mobs at 48% HP so that people think that it's like, oh, I'm gonna help them or I'm gonna steal the mob, but they can't because it's 50% dead. Congrats to Nick, who's AFK.
Oh, someone's got a Sanjay.
Oh, it might be a high level. Yeah, he's level 30. I think he was trying to kite them.
Well, it did look like it might have been a mage.
He's dotting it up.
Oh no,
not
it's a
doing very well.
necromancer.
Got 2 blue and a yellow.
Take the blue out first, then.
Yeah, you can solo the blue.
Exactly. Yeah, if we don't have a chanter, we can just we kill the low levels first to get him dead. With the chanter, we kill the high levels first because they're not as mezzable.
These sand giants are starting to become a problem. I swear sand giants and orcs are on the same spawn table.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Because like every time I go out there seems to be more and more sand giants. Congrats.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Wait, I thought Oh, that's BS. I thought I bought that.
Forgot a spell?
Yeah, I thought I bought my next level pet, but
Oh, you are gonna have to go to the ocean soon. Ocean of Tears is what I think level 16.
You're from the ocean?
The ocean? No, I am the ocean.
no. Well, I thought I
Somebody from the TV
saw
show.
it. Oh yeah. No, it is the Ocean of Tears.
Yep, it's super easy. The mob will be KOS to you. So what you do is you make a level 1 human, parcel them the money to buy it, go there, buy the spell, and then come back and parcel it back to yourself.
Or have me go.
Yeah, technically anyone can do it, but
Well, I mean, it'll probably be something you guys are going to be doing tomorrow anyway. So.
I'm not going to get your pet spell. What are you talking about?
Well, Joey's going to box me, so he can go get it.
Oh! I see how it is. I'm not going to do it today because you guys are going to be playing me tomorrow.
Well,
so you can...
I gotta I gotta go to bed so I can wake up to go to work in the morning.
Why did this person pull this mob and then just sit there and die to it?
I don't know.
Were they hoping we were going to help them? They didn't yell it.
Yeah, I tried to attack it and it didn't do anything.
Oh.
Same. I was so confused. I was just like, damn, I guess they'll die.
Did they even say anything? It didn't look
Nope.
Like the modern American healthcare system.
like it.
Yeah, I was going to say, hey, we can't help you unless you /Y the mob. But I was like, they'll figure it out. But they did not figure it out.
And they didn't even
like
say
that
anything.
meme.
Yeah.
Like if they would have gone, can you help me or help please? Well, /Y the mob.
Yeah. I mean, /Y is how you announce to someone that you need help. So
Yeah.
it's funny. When I was power leveling my necro, I kept spamming /Y so I could hit the mobs. And someone came up and started attacking the mobs that I had. I just said, "Wow, rude." They walked away. They didn't. I don't think they were doing it on purpose. They might have. I think they legitimately thought they were helping. That's why I didn't cuss them out or anything. And then they stopped doing it afterwards. So they were like, "Oh, this person needs help." Yeah, that's annoying thing about FTE. You're gonna have to constantly explain. No, I'm not actually needing help. I'm just yelling to break it.
Oh, you're doing it with your ogre cadet.
Yeah. My ogre was too high for my necro to get XP, so my ogre would get it super low, and then /Y, and then my necro would finish it off.
Back. What'd I miss?
Welcome back.
Hey, should I guild invite Scabies?
Why?
His name is Scabies. And he asked if we could join the group. So I should be like, no, but here's a guild. Fine. Can I have so?
Yeah.
I don't need cleric buffs because I'm not doing anything dangerous, and we're
Yeah, I haven't buffed you in a while.
yeah, I'm fine.
Where are you?
When you had to stop doing the pet, I realized that there was no point in it. You know.
Yeah. I'm up on the hill, but you can target me by clicking in your group window.
I just got double attack.
Nice. That's actually very significant. Eggy and Undo, what percent XP are you? Undo, I'm sure, is like 97.
I'm 40%.
Fever awoke a mob.
40% in, okay. Yeah, but see, like, you got Spirit of Wolf. You have Bind Affinity, right?
Yeah.
Okay. As long as you have Spirit of Wolf and Bind Affinity, that's all we need for you to go to Unrest.
Okay. I would have to like reassign my spells and stuff to get it up. Like I don't have it.
Oh yeah, it's you. That's you. So what you do is, you know how when you talk to the guy in the Common Lands tunnel to bind you there, so you respawn.
Yeah.
You memorize that spell. You cast it one time on yourself, and that's permanently your new bind location. So
Shit, that's good.
Yeah. So you can swap it out for literally any spell, and then put that spell back. But the most important thing is you can bind yourself anywhere. You're going to be bound right outside the zone we're fighting in. Me and Joey, you can target it on other people, but only in specific areas. So on our way there, you're going to bind both of us at a little camp thing, and then you're going to bind yourself outside. So you'll need to cast it 3 times and then not again till later. There are other times you'll use it where it's like if you're trying to farm an item, but you also want to be grouping in a zone, you'll bind yourself at that item, go group, and then when you're done grouping, you can gate straight back to your bind spot. So it's a useful spell, but it's not something you actually like keep on your bar. You cast it once when you're not in combat and then delete it.
Epic.
Literally 6 sand giants out here.
There was 9 earlier. I think that guy actually killed some.
Why is one of the sand giants green?
Now
it was the same one. Was green for me.
Now I know that Fancy was true, because I was like, what? There's not even that many sand giants in the zone, yeah?
Yeah, there is. I used to level off them here on loot for a while. There definitely can be.
How do some people get to level 30 in like a fucking day?
They have a full group of people who know what they're doing as much as me and Joey do, who all know exactly how to play their class. They know exactly what mobs to kill, exactly what zones to go to, exactly what spells to buy, and they play constantly all day as optimally as possible with XP potions going the whole time. So in other words, they have no lives and less than us and a lot of money to waste.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we could
in other words,
do that,
they're living the dream.
I almost expected that when you guys were saying, "Oh yeah, let's take the days off," and like I expected to be on like at like 8 or 9 in the morning and play until 8 or 9 at night. And
we're playing a lot. We're just not giving up life stuff for it. And
no, I know.
Also, there's still like me, Zach, and Will are all playing. Well, and Jake are all playing new classes. And Will is also still learning the game, so this would be faster if we all just, like Jake said, if everyone already knew what to do. Like if I was playing a druid right now, for instance, and I knew exactly what to do, if I had all my spells memorized and we were just like zipping through it, which
we're
also doing pretty damn good.
We are doing very good. We're ahead of the curve. They're also those people are also the group that got 35 last night before I logged off. They were 3 magicians, 2 enchanters, and a cleric.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Is
2 enchanters for the charm pets, 3 magicians for the constant pets, 2 enchanters for the clarity, and a healer. Like, that's all you need. They don't have a tank. They don't have a puller. They're just killing stuff as fast as humanly possible.
They're not trying to play the game. They're just trying to hyperspeed and get as fast as they can, which is, you know, fine, but that's not what we want to do. We just want to level as fast as we can, but we want to actually play the game.
You already had that mini heart attack right there.
I'm gonna auto attack this. I'll be right back. I get a pizza out of the oven.
Pizza.
God. Well, I gotta remember you guys stay up a lot later. It's like, I don't know how you eat so late.
Oh yeah, I technically haven't eaten dinner yet. I had the Alfredo spaghetti, but after I log off, I'm gonna take my car to the mechanic, and then when I come back home, then I'm gonna actually eat.
Is your mechanic even open this late?
Yeah, he's 24/7.
Oh wow.
I'm just kidding. No, we dropped the car off the night before, and then they work on it in the morning. Oh, rawhide check. I have rawhide shoulder pads. Joey, you want those?
Sure. Jake's not here, so heal me.
Here you go.
Ooh. So do I have to buy most of my spells now at Oasis, or just that spell? Let's see.
You buy your pet spells from Ocean of Tears.
Yeah, I said Oasis. Sorry, yeah, Ocean of Tears.
Yeah, most of your for like the next.
Arthicus. He's on you.
Nope. Yep.
I guess I can't. Yeah, just run.
Don't do anything. I'm zoning it. Someone target him.
I got him targeted.
We need to know if he's going to target one of you guys.
I'm blindsiding him.
I'm back.
I want to read the comments. Joey pulled Arthicus for real this time. Okay, he's just standing there. I've got him on blindside. Dude, okay, we have this local city group in the place I am, and I'm not going to say what that is. And they posted a video of a teenager riding a bike down the street, and they pull into their driveway, do like a circle, and then ride away. And they go, hold on, I'm going to read it to you, so I'm not even exaggerating. I want to know whose teen, 3 question marks. He came right by after I arrived home from picking up my daughter from school, early release. I'm just asking, since it's setting my driveway camera off, why he's getting too close to my garage too, and why not do it to the other house that is empty. I have my family at home, and I don't want any trouble or get him in trouble.
Is this anyone I know, or is it just a rando?
No, it's just a rando in the local city group. Oh, go read the comments. And so there's 8 comments, and they're basically just dragging her. And they're like, what the hell is your problem? One of them is like, I suggest getting a hobby. Maybe gardening. Someone said, I suggest getting a hobby, perhaps gardening.
Gardening is a good hobby, I can confirm.
Oh my
Chaotic
god,
feedback
I
interrupted.
almost nuked Arthicus. Because I forgot to, I hit my bind for nuke instead of my bind for target nearest NPC. Anyway, yeah, because it's like, okay, so that's why you have a camera on your driveway, is so you can sit there and bitch about kids that ride their bike up your driveway.
Riding their bikes. Jesus Christ. Like,
Yeah.
literally.
Fizzle.
And
It's not like there's someone in a fast car zooming down the street. It's a kid riding their bike at 8 miles an hour.
Yeah, I go up and down people's driveways all the time when I ride my bike, including as an adult. And it's like seriously. And then she's trying to make it sound sinister. Right after I arrived home with my daughter from school.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's what teenagers do, and they're following you around because they're just stalking your house in their bike. And he does just like one casual circle and rides away, like literally nothing. Like, this is why community doesn't exist anymore, because everyone just fucking hates their neighbors and they're just looking for reasons to call the cops on them and shit.
I wouldn't put it past some teenagers nowadays, though.
I'm gonna go ride my bike in your driveway.
Be my guest. I don't have a camera to set off, unfortunately.
I was gonna say, and he's gonna call the cops on you.
Yeah, I got this guy harassing me. He's kind of old, riding a bike.
If you haven't called the cops on me by now, I mean,
Toodaloo.
you need to get that sound. Wait, you have that sound effect.
I have the join.
Bye, Sam.
Yeah, who played the leave one? Someone had the leave one earlier.
Magi awoke a mob.
No, I actually left earlier.
Yeah, he actually left.
I was wondering why that guy was just sitting there for so long. He was getting his boxes.
Oh, God. Yeah, so, yeah, people be like, why don't kids ever go outside anymore? Also, those same people, oh my God, there's kids outside my house.
Yeah, I know. When he's ready.
Get off my lawn.
Hey, we'll let you know. Please don't upset the dog. We'll be leaving soon. Please go relax. There, you got the lick. It's fine, it's fine. No. It's fine, thank you. Come here, George.
Someone else replied, and they were like, maybe that's the farthest that their parents said he was allowed to go. Like, they're just not good at sharp turns, so they're using your driveway to turn around. And then she's like, but why my driveway?
Yeah.
And, well, if that was true, I would have known the kid a long time ago. Like, god damn.
I had my headset off for a minute. Who are we talking about?
Oh, just someone on social media. Someone local is bitching about a kid that rode their bike up and down their driveway. Like, literally rode up, used their driveway to turn around, and then rode back the other way.
That is ridiculous, because I could remember as a kid never once thinking about whether or not I could do that. I turn around in other people's driveways all the time.
Yeah, I do that as an adult when I'm riding with my kids. And, like, that's easier to turn around than trying to turn in the street a lot of times. So... she's like, whose teen is this? Why are they riding in so close to the house? And why my driveway and not anyone else's? The guy literally rode up once, turned around, and then rode away.
Well, that says it all right there, saying whose teen is that, like they're an animal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she was like, and right after I brought my daughter home from school, like trying to make it sound sinister, it's a little kid riding his bike.
Whose rabid teenager is this? Who owns this rabid teenager?
I'm waiting outside with my gun.
Chaotic feedback interrupted.
I mean...
Resisted chaotic feedback.
These neighborhoods are threatening. I will... Wow, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, they definitely are threatening now.
And actually, referencing what I said to James earlier, I intentionally ride up and down past James's house all the time. I stalk him to see if his car is there. Like, I don't do anything bad, but I'm just, like, riding my bike, and I'm like, oh, let's ride past McGee's house. And then we'll look and be like, oh, James is there. Or be like, oh, James isn't there. I wonder if he's at work.
It looks like I didn't get that restriction.
And a driveway camera.
Make sure the restraining order is far enough away that he has to move.
No, just to make it just enough where he
can't be in the back half of his house.
He can't go out onto the driveway. That's it. He can stay in the house.
Yeah, he's trapped in the house. There's no way for him to exit.
Yeah, sorry, you can't pull out of your driveway because you're going to be in violation of the restraining order.
You only have like these hours when I'm at work. You can leave. And then if you're not home when I get home, you can't get in.
I mean, it could go through the back.
No, because you'd have to jump other people's fences. Well, I guess you could do that.
Which one is less illegal?
Do you ever get that feeling where you're like, damn, I really gotta itch my fucking teeth right now?
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say something else, but yes.
Yeah, so did I. Thank God that's was teeth.
Teeth.
But yes.
I've never
No,
done.
my teeth are riddled with cavities, so
I've never done enough hard drugs to feel that.
Me?
I got any more of that Everquest?
But I just feel like that on a regular basis.
I got news for you.
What?
There's something in that water.
Suspicious.
Okay, so I guess everybody but Eggy is 15 now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
55% until.
Oh, when did I ding 15? I don't
55%. I don't
Yeah.
think I can stay.
What is
I'm
it?
like
8:30?
a bar and a
9:30?
half from 16.
Oh, we can do that. Come on, let's get Eggy. I think whichever one happens first, that'll be the end. Either Eggy or Biggie.
Yay!
What percent are you at, Biggie?
73.
Yeah, but we're getting like blues. I'm getting a
Yeah,
lot of pressure on mine.
I'm not getting like. I'm not even getting 1% for like the last 3-4 kills. So
How about Joey and Nick go? Sorry. Well, no, now I can't say your character names because then.
I don't care, just as long as we're not saying last names and addresses.
Last name like what?
Joey and Nick go ahead and go. And then the other 4 of us. How about you, Zach? What are you looking like time wise?
I'm tired, but I'll be fine for a little while. It's not like I had to actually heal anybody in a good 45 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't have much time, so if you guys want me to get my spells, I would have to go to do it now.
No, don't worry about it. I'll do it on an alt. It's literally just one spell in Ocean of Tears, and I'll grab it for us next time we level.
Okay.
I was mostly joking about how it's like, I was just telling you, I was like, oh, yeah, next time, like tomorrow when you're on early, you can go do that. And then you're like, or you guys could just do it for me. And I was like, oh, yeah, I'll just go do that then.
Well, I got to be at work at 8 a.m., so.
True. No, I'll do that because you got to work tomorrow.
So wake up at 6.
Go get your spells. And then
I
go
wake
to
up at 6 and take a shower in the morning anyways, then I got to make food.
So wake up at 5.
You take showers now?
Nope.
Drink a Dr. Pepper.
Screw you, Nick.
Have some pizza
What
rolls.
did it say?
Go ahead, repeat it. I dare you.
Oh, well, I might as well since he heard. Zach didn't hear, Jake didn't hear, but James heard.
Only the person who gets it.
Evidently, I typed out the same message to Nick, and I didn't hear it.
I said, you take showers now? just like casually. He said, oh, but I want to wake up, take a shower. And I'm like, you take showers now?
Don't forget, I still know where you live.
And you're closer too. It's
and he's closer.
You're gonna walk.
He used to walk to us before. He can walk to you now.
I should have waited until Burglar 30 to make fun of him, because then when he walks to me, the cops will harass him. Do you guys know that story? He was at our house, and he was like, I don't want to spend the night. I'm just going to go ahead and walk home. So he's walking home.
No, technically, freaking that other Nick was supposed to take me home that night.
Oh, I forgot
but
that
he refused.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
yes, of course he would.
Yeah, he just changed. Because he'd always say something just to get people to do whatever, and then it's like, nah, I'm not going to take you home. So
he'd be like, I'm broke, I can't go out, and he'd be like, he would be like, oh, I'll pay. Yeah, no, and then you get there and it's like,
yeah, he already
basically stole $20 from me.
Wait,
oh man, that pissed me off.
Okay, I don't remember what happened. You have to tell us.
Remember we used to always drive around in his truck?
Yeah.
And it wouldn't even be that long. It wouldn't even be that far. And then he's like, you guys got to pay for gas. And I'm like, well, all I have is a 20, and he just took that, and I'm like,
James
fuck?
pulls out
Yeah,
the
that-
20 and he
no.
pulls it up and he's like, all I've got is this 20. And Nick's like, oh, I'll take it, and snatched it away. And he's like,
That
oh, okay.
I mean, honestly, I got like the
Oh.
victim claim, but you were dealing with Nico. That was that's definitely your fault. I learned the lesson the hard way too. He destroyed my
I
apartment.
did not know him that well at that point. Because, so...
So James like, oh, I'm just gonna walk home. So he's walking home, but it's like 2:30 a.m.
3:30.
3:30 a.m. And then this cop just randomly stops James. James is doing nothing. He's just walking home, but you know it's cops in you know what city. And so they pull over and they're like, hey, what you doing out here? And he's like, I'm walking home because my friends want to give me a ride. And they're like, really? Yeah, where do you live? And they start giving them the 3rd degree. And then they're like, let's see your ID. But his parents wouldn't let him get a driver's license yet. So he's like, I don't have the ID. Empty your pockets. And they like hassled him. Like he was some kind
they
of
frisked me.
Yeah, and frisked him and all this shit.
This isn't
So
a Terry
illegal.
stop state. What the fuck?
Yeah. They just fucking, well, you know the city that
Yeah, I know. They would have just shot him if he resisted.
Yeah, and then he was just like, and then when they finally realized he actually has nothing on him, and they had zero, like they could have just arrested him and just made shit up or just not made shit up because they don't give a fuck.
Yeah, James is actually really lucky.
Then they started bitching him out and saying, you know, we call this burglar 30. This is when there's people out robbing and stuff, and we see someone walking down the street, we assume they're up to no good, and blah, 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 blah. And then James is like all shaking and crying. He is just to finish walking home.
Bullshit. Come on.
Okay, that part is just my imagination. But like...
No, but I do love that it wasn't just one cop car that showed up either. It was like 2 cop cars.
Oh my god!
I might not have mentioned that, but yeah. And the original cop car that pulled me over didn't have his lights running on, which is illegal, especially in a residential area.
And I mean, everything at that point was very illegal.
Very illegal.
Pretty much.
And they don't even offer to like give him a ride home. They're just like
I was like a block away from my house. Because you know that park right there, over there.
Yeah.
And then just up the street, there's
Fever
that turn
awoke a
off.
mob.
It was like just right over there.
Mesmerize interrupted.
That's like you could literally have just been taking a walk down the street to clear your head at night.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
and
it's perfectly legal.
Mesmerize interrupted.
Yeah, you remember how like back in the 40s they used to have sundown towns where if you were not, if you were of a particular race and you were caught in this town after sundown, they would literally like mob you and kill you and shit. And so there were
I didn't even see that one.
There were signs that would be up that would be like, if you're this race, don't be here after sundown because we will kill you. And that was like a serious thing. There's even, what was it called, Deanna?
Yep.
The Green Guide?
Yeah,
No, I'm not going to say that word. It was the African Americans Green Book to traveling across the country, and it listed what counties were safe to spend the night in and stuff if you were African American and you were going on a road trip. And it was only like, of the 80-something counties that Route 66 passes through, less than half of them were safe. And like, here we are, and now it's James getting targeted.
James, are you not telling us something?
And now is the big reveal that James is African American. No, actually, that would actually make more sense. It's like James is like this freaking white kid just walking down a suburbs in a nice neighborhood. There's zero reason to think he's up to any problems at all, and they just stop him and they just start hassling him.
I think that's when before I had my beard too. So it's like,
yeah. Okay, so yeah, I guess I need to go. So what's the plan about that? Do you want me to AFK here and just gate when I get back, or?
So I was gonna say,
I'm gonna be getting off. Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say if you guys leave the group, Eggy and James will get a little bit more XP, and we might be able to get them to level just barely, but we'll get it in the rest.
Languid pace.
Yeah, James is getting a real small amount of XP at this point.
That's what I was saying. If with fewer people, it won't be split as much.
And Eggy is. Oh, okay. You're saying if we actually leave,
Well,
but also Will is getting. Will is the least important level wise because
Yeah.
they're mostly buffing and healing. So like her, Eggy and Undo can be under level and it's not really a problem. Like there's not like some magical spell that we're waiting for at 15 that's gonna make him super powerful.
True, yeah.
I'm important, and the 2 melees are important, and James also because he's doing direct damage spells and stuff. So yeah, I guess so. I'd say we could just call it. These orcs are still red to me, but most of the orcs that get pulled are blue.
yeah.
Yeah, I'd say go ahead and call it. What percent is everyone at just to get a final number?
37.
James and Eggy.
30.
I'm at 88.
72.
Okay, so we've only gotten 25% in the and since the last Arthicus round. Speaking of, so yeah, we can. If you guys want to go ahead and go, we can call it now.
Here comes Arthicus.
Let's call. I am
Yep.
tired.
I'm origining.
So
right.
everyone origin, and then tomorrow at our leisure we can buy spells or whatever that we need. Will, I think you have spells all the way up through 20, right?
Yeah, I think so. Why?
Yeah, so you should be good. So you don't need to buy any more spells, and your origin is actually very close to where we're going to level. So you should be good, basically. Like you'll just camp out next to your vendors. You can sell items and stuff if you want, but just camp out in the tree city. And then when we get on tomorrow, then
My gosh, apparently.
you'll go with Jacob.
You need to train that gate.
Yeah, I do.
You don't have gate?
No, I have it, but I'm fizzling.
Should I sell my tiny deck? No, I'll just keep them on me just in case.
No, keep them. Oh, you will definitely need your pet at some point. Definitely
Right.
keep those.
I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, night, Joey.
Okay,
Hey,
good
Joey.
night, Joey.
Bye.
Joey, I'm gonna mess.
I want to buy my 1 mana robe, but I guess I won't, because you're saying that we're going to get some strong, powerful robes eventually.
Okay, Jake.
Yeah, what?
Tell Joey I'll message him my login and whatnot, so you guys can box it tomorrow.
Okay,
Oh,
Might
okay,
work.
yeah.
Joey's on Facebook, and his name is actually mine for some
I don't
reason.
use Facebook, so
Okay, his Discord name is...
I already have it. Dum.
Damn it! I'm trying to get your login. Where'd all my items and money
his
go?
Facebook name is actually mine. I get it.
Yeah. I'm gonna rob his account, even though we're literally sharing stuff anyway, and there's not a need to rob him. He would just give me anything I asked for if I needed it. Okay, all right. Well, I am logging off, and so I'm going to go and end my stream. So thanks everyone. It was a lot of fun. I got 6 levels. I started at 9, so that was pretty good.
Yeah.
So I'll
Nice.
see you guys on tomorrow. I'll probably be on earlier getting spells and heading to the unrest and binding and stuff. So just let me know when you guys are getting on. James, what time do you get off of work?
I get off at 6, but usually I'll get home about 6:30, 6:45, depending on how traffic is.
So we can actually start, and we could even get a pug if you guys are all ready to play. And then if we start to pass up James, then haha, that's what he gets because he was ahead of us.
Yeah, not gonna happen. Just without having his pet.
Yeah. Well.